What is good, royal family? What is good? Y'all already know what's in that title. You already know what we finna talk about, and I'm gonna explain after this intro song. But first, we're gonna listen to Moneybag Yo, None Like Me. Let's go. What's good, royal family? What is good? Man, we got some shit to talk about. Let me cue it up right quick. Y'all, we got some shit to talk about today. Of course, right? I got a lot of shit to talk about, but we ain't got time for all that, okay? Period. But we gonna get into some of it, some of the stuff today. What's good, Captain Cold Blooded? I like that name. What is good, everybody? Shout out to everybody. I hope everybody is having a good Saturday, and we about to get into it, okay? What's good, Porter Shabazz? Shout out to Jazz and everybody else. So today, we're going to talk about some situations that unfolded online. I don't know if you guys know, but Napah is claiming that she's going to call the authorities or the FBI, claiming that she's been victimized, right? Now, y'all remember that panel that we did, that show that I did? It was like 10 and a half hours or whatever. Child, that was a doozy. But remember, Nepal was in the live, and I offered her to be able to come up, right? She didn't. She said she don't want to disrespect SANETER. But now she claims that, she's being stalked and harassed and all type of shit, right? But that ain't really the meat of the story today, right? Because some shenanigans happen, right? Now, we know that Queen's Throne and Judah have been beefing for a while, right? We still beefing, right? Because he went live after, again, making apologies, after talking to Uncle Suge, after talking to Angel. He went live 10 hours later to then make basically the same threats, but not say my name. But we know that there's only one female on YouTube that Judah has threatened to call CPS on them, get their house raided, and everything. But see, this also isn't only about me. This is also about Unseen Soldier, who has been continuously lied on in the same way that Judah Naz lied on Uncle Suge. Now, I know, right, that they've patched up their shit or whatever. And like I said before, if Uncle Suge decides to be cool with Judah, that ain't got no bearing on our friendship. Just like Angel going up on Judah's platform, right, to get information, which we will all see today, because the reason for this is also to document, right? Because if anything backslides or we need receipts, it needs to be able to be accessed easy. And I like to keep receipts on my channel, so that I can definitely go and grab them when I need to. So, like I told Judah before, if some shenanigans had happened on his platform, we would still look at it, right? I may not just disrespect the fuck out of him. All I wanted him to do was apologize. And I think I'm going to have my daughter address him. We were talking about that earlier today. And, but it's not going to be right now or whatever, because she has basketball tomorrow. So she needs to get her rest. But, I feel like there's a disconnect, right? Where he knows what really happened for real. I got proof of what happened. And even though people keep reminding him of what happened, he still ends up backsliding into Queen's Throne, put my mother and my sister out there, but he forgets what order that it happened in. Or I don't even think he forgets. He just doesn't want to admit. Now, I understand, Judah, that it may be real fucked up to look back at yourself and your actions and see what got you here, but you need to take some responsibility, because at the end of the day, my daughter is 15 years old. You lied on her and you also lied on me. So that is another reason why we're up here today. And we're just gonna kind of go through it. It's gonna start with Uncle Suge hitting his platform again to show him why him and SANETER, Uncle Suge and SANETER are beefing, even though we're well aware of that over here. Just for the context of what's going on, I wanted to include that in the video. Angel Food is going to get up there and ask him some questions in a separate live stream portion, and then he then crashes out making threats and this, that, and the fifth, not only to me, but to Unseen Soldier and also Chris Harris, MVP. They're lied on towards the end, and I'm threatened. He says he's going to punch me. I don't hit females. See, that's what makes me think that he be in that house beating on them kids and beating on his wife, because the way that he again threatened me. Now, Judas threatened to put his hands on me a few times. I'm not scared, right? The nigga's in Japan, and even if he was in America, he would get his hands broken the fuck off if he was to try to approach me with some fuck shit, right? But anyway, today's live stream is going to be a little bit different, because I don't want to like really, arouse myself and just get to japping off before we get to the threats and where I need to give my commentary at, which is around the time that Angel Food comes on. So up until that point, we're just gonna kind of chill and watch the edit, right? I'm really not gonna stop it. I don't really feel the need that I have to stop it. Again, this is just keeping up with the receipts and housekeeping far as that goes. So shout out to everybody. What's good, CB420? He probably gonna put you in a title or something, child, because you in my chat. But what's good, sis? What's good, Glock Dookie? Oh shit, we got camera issues, child. What's good, Glock Dookie? What's good, Handling Jones? Mikael, what is good? Zen in the house. What is good? I see Cedric as well. Y'all do me a favor and hit that like button on the way in. Y'all, I appreciate it. And we really were going to come here for something else. There was something else that went on the HOK that really kind of pissed me the fuck off. And I got halfway done with editing that video, and then I saw what we're about to watch today, and I was like, nope, I gotta, for receipts, I need to document this over here. So shout out to the Grim Reaper. What's good, Zion? Much love. Astro, what is good? So like I said, there's really not much for me to say in the first portion. I think it's about at least an hour. So I hope you guys enjoy the edit. Please hit the like button on the way in. I do appreciate you, and it's free. So let's get into it, y'all. Let's go.
Oh, here we got Suge in the building. What's going on, brother?
What's going on? How you doing?
Doing all right, brother. How you doing?
Chilling. Chat. What's going on? How y'all doing, man? Hey, I got a couple minutes if it's cool.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Floor's yours.
Yeah, because I just want to emphasize a point, man. Like, as far as like the apology and shit, man. Like, that's all like somebody want at a point, man, or at least me. Like, as far as when you disrespect people and try to label them shit like that, you're talking about their dead relatives and all that shit, man. That's all I asked for, Si. Let me share this, and I just think about it, Judy. Like, that's all I asked you for, and it's over. Yes, when I asked Si for that apology, this what he said. Here go the video.
I will never fucking apologize to you, nigga. Do what the fuck you feel you gotta do. You will never have nothing over me.
And look how long ago this on Cloud Diva panel. And let me show you what I was asking for an apology for.
Damn, that nigga said he'll never apologize. That nigga paying for it now, though. Go ahead, Suge.
Oh, here it go.
All right. Open.
You don't hear me talking about the son that you molested, nigga. You don't hear me talking about the son that you molested, nigga. You don't hear me talking about the son that you molested, nigga.
If I don't have proof, see, the one thing I'm never going to do. to my opponent and my enemy is directly, deliberately lie on them.
Wait, you don't hear me talking about that son that you molested, nigga. Wait, you don't hear me talking about that son that you molested, nigga.
Because once you get caught in a lie with something like that, then your word is no good all around the board. Nobody's never going to accept your word.
I'm not talking about your molested son. I'm not talking about your molested son. I'm not talking about your molested son.
So I honor myself. I don't do things like that.
That
You can
molested,
tell
nigga.
lies, but your bitch
I'm
is
not
ugly.
talking about your dead sister.
You hear my response?
God
You
damn,
can
this
tell
nigga wicked.
lies, but your bitch is ugly. That's my response. I wasn't, and you can see I never talked about this dude. I never had even spoken about him bad at this point. This when he was trying to get with Claudiva before Nepal, and he was mad. Clyde was chasing me. He was sending Clyde money, and she was sending me the money. She showed the PayPal receipts, man. I can go dig back and find these videos, Judah.
All right, I lied. I may give commentary a little bit. Judah knew exactly what was going on, right? So when you hear him in the video saying, oh, dang, and all this and that, he knew because these clips have been played on Suge's platform several times. Mine, Judah was watching my channel and everything. He still watches my channel. I got proof of that, but it's not included in this video because it happened after this video was created. But I'm just saying, he knows what was going on, period.
This is what the fuck SANETER, did to me, bro. And all I asked that dude for was to apologize. And you heard him say he'll never apologize. So it started with him calling me, saying that about my kids. Then it went to the meth understood motherfucker lie. Like this is the narrative that he been pushing, dude. So you see with an apology how it could just dead things. It could just put shit to rest. So I got one more edit to show y'all if it's cool.
Yeah, of course, brother.
Matter of fact, before I show them, I'm gonna show another one just to show y'all what we're dealing with. Don't forget this one. This is what we're dealing with, y'all. Don't forget this.
Because that's the man that opened up his doors for me when I came home from prison. That's the man that took the needle out of my goddamn arm when I was a dope fiend. That's the man who told me the black man was God and to stand up, clean up, and shape up.
Because that's the man that opened up his doors for me when I came home from prison. That's the man that took the needle out of my goddamn arm when I was a dope fiend. That's the man who told me the black man was God and to stand up, clean up, and shape up.
Because that's the man that opened up his doors for me when I came home from prison. That's the man that took the needle out of my goddamn arm when I was a dope fiend. That's the man who told me the black man was God and to stand up, clean up, and shape up.
Heroin addict.
So much for that.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga ain't listen to a damn thing that the minister told him.
Now I want to play this one, dude, just to show y'all like what it's come to. This is kind of more recent, and it's kind of a combination of all the shit like that led up to this. And so I want people to understand the video before I play it, because sometimes it's hard to really understand the shit. But I made this just for him to really see him talking to himself about falsely labeling somebody a predator, trying to tear down somebody's business and brand. Because look at what I have become with my business and brand. And if those lies he pushed was believable, it could have stopped my progress. It could have stopped the 12 sponsorships that I have. While he's sitting over there with none, with demonetized channels. So
no, but I'm sincere. You know, some motherfuckers say that shit just for peace, but I'm really sincere. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel bad because I watched the video when you brought up your family, how he was talking about your family and shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, yo, no wonder shit was heated at me. Like, I would be too. Like, yo, you rolling with?
Hold on. So let me be descriptive. When I say that I want Judah to apologize, I want him to be descriptive of what he's apologizing for. Because when he disrespected my underage daughter, he didn't just say Queen's Throne's daughter and this, that, he went into detail about a fake ass event that he created in his mind to try to take down my brand and tried to lie on my daughter and like ultimately hurt me. I would have never said anything about his mother or sister or anything. And I never talked about his kids. But I would have never did any of that if he wouldn't have disrespected my child. Like I said, I don't play about mine.
This nigga talking about my dead relatives. Oh, fuck that. I get it, brother.
My kids, my dead sister, my dead brother, you know, and then he said I caused her death. My sister was 36 years old, passed away from cancer, man. Chess, not checkers, nigga. I told you I play poker too, Satan. I'm a poker player, nigga.
Yeah, man. I'm just here, you know, a little bored. So I said, let me go and have some fun. And at the same time, drop this truth. So I'm glad that this polite situation have really taken place.
I'm glad that this polite situation have really taken place.
I'm glad that this polite situation have really taken place.
What are you talking about, SANETER? What I'm talking about, it's not really about the children, and the children are our future. It's about, goddamn it, I'm gonna make $1 off of polite. And they was worrying about, you got these whole ass niggas out there talking about, yo, you trying to sell polite's interview. You damn right. At least I was honest with y'all. Am I right or wrong, family? I came out and told you. I need some food in my refrigerator. I gotta pay some goddamn bills. Did I at least say that to y'all? Keep it a buck. Now they crying. Now he's crying. These dudes are connivance. They sneaky. In order to get me, they have to lie on me, disrespected me, my family, and I'm supposed to be sweet to this nigga? No, it don't work like that. Not over here, don't. Who gonna keep taking that? So if it's disrespectful for me to disrespect him and his family, isn't it disrespectful for him to disrespect me and my family? And see, when I respond with the vigorous flame of fire. And just like you trying to hurt me, understand you're trying to hurt me and my business. You've been calling me a goddamn pedophile because when you say stuff like that, I got grown children. You best to believe you disrespected me and my family. You can't punch me in my face and then tell me how to respond back to you because you have violated me in the worst way. You won't find none of that on my record about being a pedophile. None of it. This is George Booker criminal record. So we want y'all to take a look at this, and you know it because that's all, and you don't care about it. All your purpose is to try to tear me down because of your hatred for me. Check? And so what did I come back with? Okay, this nigga's hurting me. He trying to hurt me. He trying to tear down my business. Then I came back and said, nigga, fuck you, your mother, your daughter, your children, everybody in your motherfucking family, anybody that's involved with your DNA. And guess what? Your brother SANETER still stands on that. I will never apologize to a nigga like that. Nobody's telling him he's wrong for accusing me live on air constantly every goddamn day, talking about I'm a pedophile. I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck what nobody think. Because you ain't doing it to them. If you was doing it to them and you was falsely accusing of being a goddamn pedophile and trying to tear down his business where he feeds his family, nigga, it's no holds barred after that, nigga. And the
Hey, Unseen, if you want, I'm going to drop the link for Unseen if you want to come up and give commentary. If not, I'll have an open panel at the end. So if anybody wants to come up at the end, that's another reason why I'm not going to give commentary until Napah speaks. So, and then I thought it was Angel spoke first, but I forgot. It's Napah, and then Angel comes up. So I'll give a little commentary during both. And then after that, we will have an open panel. This edit is 2 hours and 20 minutes. So that's why I'm condensing my commentary this round.
People understand, they feel me. The real people knows, nigga. We ain't gonna play no fucking angel. Oh, I'm an angel. I'm leaving the babies out of it. Fuck that, nigga. Fuck you and everything that's associated or affiliated with you. That's the way I am. Because you trying your best to hurt me. Type 7 in the chat, family, if you agree with what I'm saying right now. And so I didn't start this shit with you. You trying to make it look like I started with you. No, nigga, you just hurt. All of these beefs that you see me with, family, check this out. This is real shit. Show me when I started with any of these niggas. You don't hear me talking about that son that you molested, nigga. You don't hear me talking about your dead sister, nigga. Do you? I'm talking to you as a man.
What? Okay,
I'm
wait a
not
minute.
talking about your family. Let's me and you deal. I'm not talking about your molested son that you molested, nigga.
Joe bitch
I'm not talking about your dead sister. I'm not talking about your dead sister who got killed because of you. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
What hurt is you driving around in the black
Benz with your dead sister who died because of you.
You driving around New York in a Benz with a
I'm not doing that.
That's what hurt, nigga.
All of these beefs that you see me with, family, check this out. This is real shit. Show me when I started with any of these niggas. I was the first one to tell the truth on this bastard Suge and letting y'all know that George, this nigga, was a molester from the beginning. You don't hear me talking about the son that you molested, nigga. I was the first one to break the news. This is why he banged so hard on me. These dudes are connivers. They sneaky. In order to get me, they have to lie on me. Show me when I started with any of these niggas. So we exposed the nigga Suge, lusting and getting ready to molest a young 14-year-old girl at the time. You don't hear me talking about that son that you molested, nigga. You don't hear me talking about your dead sister, nigga. Do you?
I just want to give everybody a brief understanding of why this nigga
Yeah, y'all hit that like button, please.
family about to get dragged like a motherfucker on YouTube.
You can't punch me in my face and then tell me how to respond back to you because you have violated me in the worst way. You don't find none of that on my record about being a pedophile. None of it.
Mr. Frank Gary, Mrs. Cynthia Gary is gonna be the first one I drag like a motherfucker. I got all the pictures I need of this bitch. I got the
Sorry, y'all.
kid. I got them all. Gloves are off. You bitch ass nigga. You got 48 hours to retract your lying ass statements, bitch ass nigga, and apologize. Because you don't call an innocent fucking man no goddamn pedophile. I ain't even tripping on him bringing up my dead sister.
I will never fucking apologize to you, nigga. Do what the fuck you feel you gotta do. You will never have nothing over me. And so what did I come back with? Okay, this nigga's hurting me. He trying to hurt me. He trying to tear down my business. Then I came back and said, nigga, fuck you, your mother, your daughter, your children, everybody in your motherfucking family. Anybody that's involved with your DNA. And guess what? Your brother SANETER still stands on that. I will never apologize to a nigga like that.
And I talked about that ugly ass bitch because he came on discussing my relationships, my personal life. You bitch ass Frank Gary, me and you don't discuss my relationships if you don't want yours discussed. Bitch ass nigga, deal with me as a man. You don't call, number one, you don't call my women weak. You don't call no woman that fucks with me weak, hoe ass nigga. That's strike number one. Talking about I took advantage of weak women. I heard that. They probably didn't, but I heard that. Number two, you don't worry about my relationships with my women anyway, bitch ass nigga. Now, Cynthia, you see you up there in the corner as my watermark? I got a lot more images of you, bitch. Now, you better tell your motherfucking husband to apologize to that man. I ain't never molested no motherfucking body.
I was the first one to tell the truth on this bastard Suge and letting y'all know that George, this nigga, was a molester from the beginning. You don't hear me talking about that son that you molested, nigga. You don't hear me talking about your dead sister, nigga. Do you? All of these beefs that you see me with, family, check this out. This is real shit. Show me when I started with any of these niggas.
These people would say the most disgusting things about somebody. I'm about to drag the fuck out the Garys. I got old bitches, young bitches. I got all these motherfuckers. You hoe ass nigga. Call Sinful to P a pedophile.
Where you at, Sinful to P?
Call Sinful to P a pedophile. Frank Gary.
Where's my man Sinful to P? I was the first one to break the news. This is why he banged so hard on me. All of these beefs that you see me with, family, check this out. This is real shit. Show me when I started with any of these niggas.
I'm about to drag the fuck out this nigga family. I don't give a fuck what these people say about me on YouTube.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck what nobody think.
That's the thing, y'all. I don't care. Can't none of these motherfuckers stop my ship from sailing on out. Can't none of these niggas stop me.
Yeah, the date is covering up the watermark. My bad. I forgot about it.
Understand, you're trying to hurt me and my business. You've been calling me a goddamn pedophile.
Can't none of these motherfuckers stop my ship from sailing on out. Can't none of these niggas stop me.
You don't hear me talking about that son that you molested, nigga.
When you say stuff like that, I got grown children. You best to believe you disrespected me and my family.
You don't hear me talking about your dead sister, nigga, do you?
You have violated me in the worst way. You won't find none of that on my record.
Hey, Stacy.
About being a pedophile.
This is George Booker criminal record. So we want y'all to take a look at this. I was the first one to tell the truth on this bastard Suge and letting y'all know that George, this nigga, was a molester from the beginning.
I ain't backing down from none of you motherfuckers. Rob Prophet, if you any type of man, nigga, you would call your punk ass uncle and tell that nigga, hey, Sa, you too fucking old to be calling innocent men pedophiles, child molesters.
And so what did I come back with? Okay, this nigga's hurting me. He trying to hurt me. He trying to tear down my business. Then I came back and said, nigga, fuck you, your mother, your daughter, your children, everybody in your motherfucking family, anybody that's involved with your DNA. And guess what? Your brother SANETER still stands on that. I will never apologize to a nigga like that.
Otherwise, I'm about to drag these Garys. You got 48 hours, bitch.
I will never fucking apologize to you, nigga. Do what the fuck you feel you gotta do. You will never have nothing over me.
Look at the watermark. I don't know if y'all can see it because of how this video being shared. Let me take the share off. Look at the upper right-hand corner of this video. Look at the upper right-hand corner of this video. If that nigga wouldn't have came on talking about you took advantage of weak women, you taking advantage of weak women, I wouldn't be talking about this ugly bitch. Nigga, stay out my personal life if you don't want nobody in yours.
You can't punch me in my face and then tell me how to respond back to you.
You got 48 hours. I don't want no dressed up apology or nothing, bitch ass nigga. I want a clean cut apology, nigga, or I'm dragging the fuck out your family, nigga. That's a motherfucking promise. I got all the pictures, the videos, the names. I got every fucking thing I need. You want to play Frank Gary? Let's play.
I'm not talking about your dead sister who got killed because of you.
My sister died from cancer in 2005. I hope Cynthia Gary hears. As a matter of fact, I'm about to tag that ugly bitch on Facebook. I'm about to send this bitch a message on Facebook. Look at what your husband doing, Cynthia Gary. Look at what your husband doing. You wondering why motherfuckers dragging your ugly ass online. Look at what the fuck your husband doing, Cynthia Gary. Look at what the fuck your hubby doing. Your old ass sick hubby.
I'm not talking about your molested son that you molested, nigga. Joe bitch. I'm not talking about your dead sister.
I'm not bothered. I'm not the one laying up with a fucked up looking bitch every night. That shit hurts you, nigga. I'm not the one laying up with Mother Polite. So drag the fuck out that bitch, nigga. Mind your business, you hateful ass nigga. Cause you love that bitch. You stuck with that bitch. She is the house of consciousness. She is the voice of your channel, nigga. If it wasn't for her who held your sorry ass down when you was in jail, that's why you stayed with her. You didn't have a choice. It wouldn't be no house of consciousness, SANETER TV. It wouldn't be none of that. All these devilish ass, weird ass motherfucking voodoo practicing ass motherfuckers. Devil worshiping motherfuckers trying to cast a spell ass bitch. You got 48 hours, hoe ass nigga. 48.
See? And so the polite thing have not only exposed the pedophiles within our community, but it exposed these so-called YouTubers that don't give a damn about the young.
Oh, god damn. Saw, man. Hey, that nigga made his bed. He got to sleep. That's, hey, man. Hey, that's the nigga get. You know what I mean? Like I said, I saw your video today. And when you said that, I was like, I wrote it down. I was like, wait, he was talking. I told my wife, I was like, hey, man, you know something that was talking about Suge's deceased family? She was like, what? I'm like, yeah. I didn't know this shit. Hey, Suge, see, years ago, if you would have been like, yo, Judah, let me holler at you. This is what really happened. I would have been like, oh shit, I really had no clue, man. You know, this nigga saw, you know, he's a convincing motherfucker if you're ignorant about shit. Oh man, you know, Suge fucking with me, he doing this, blah, 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 blah. He never mentioned nothing about talking about your family, your deceased ones. He never mentioned nothing about that.
2020.
Again, Judah's acting like he didn't know anything about this or anything like that, but he did, okay? And it's just very odd that he can identify where SANETER fucked up with Suge, but not identify where he fucked up with me. The only thing, you know, talking about dead people, you know, people's dead family members and friends and shit, that's up there, right? But so is talking about somebody's innocent 15-year-old child at that. I'm just saying.
20. That's how old that is, bro. And think about both them chicks that was on that panel was chicks I had personal relationships with. He was come every time I'm on the panel over there, here he come, you know, and that's how all this shit started, man. And this is proof. Everybody watching, you know, Judah apologized, it's over. You know, that's all SANETER had to do. And like he said, he'll never apologize. Do what the fuck you feel you gotta do.
Well, the nigga paying for it.
That's what I've been doing. I ain't been lying on him, falsely labeled. I just been it's just jokes. It's distasteful jokes, you know, talking
Facts, special agent.
about family, all that shit. Yeah, it's shit that you really don't want to do. I asked the nigga to apologize, bro, and he didn't, and this is where we at, man. So Judah, thanks, bro. That's and this is proof, y'all. Yep. You know that sometimes that's all it takes, man, to squash things. Ain't no need to be beefing with people, man.
Yeah. Oh, before you go though, Suge, you don't find it surprising that like people really aren't really tripping about what Israel Doctrine said about that damn dog?
Man, I've been playing that video for years, bro, and I still got the original to elaborate it. And the I think I even got when SANETER was saying, I told that nigga he can suck my dog's dick. I could find that video if I dig for it.
Wow,
man, I got all that on my hard drive, man. I've been playing that video for years, and that's, you think it's odd that he back over there?
It's very fucking odd. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, when I saw that, you see this video that Suge made.
What's good, Unseen?
Hold on, Queen. I'm gonna drop down, come right back. Hold on.
Okay, all right.
It's called damn, I'm fucking up. My bad, Suge. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
It's called SANETER uses Lex Vortex to disrespect Natural Tahuti's prison interview. It's about 2 weeks ago. Go to that. You'll see Lex in the front of it. Well, the whole video is good. You'll learn a lot of shit that we didn't even know. But if you go start around 50 minutes, if you want to see the part about Israel Doctrine talking about SANETER pretty much was pressuring him to suck his dog's D.
However many a part series it's gonna be, I'm gonna do a live.
Hold on 1 second, Unseen.
On every one of these videos to show y'all how full of shit these people are. And when ain't nothing else, they'll sell a fucking soul. Listen with Israel Doctrine. I mean, they all tell you what they'll do. They all do this.
Motherfucker, nigga try to break you.
Pure precious motherfucker, nigga try to break you.
Just like this YouTube and stuff. Pure precious motherfucker, nigga try to break you. To become a top YouTuber or whatever, yes, it's those gatekeepers in every fucking place. All they need is somebody to tell them, I seen your YouTube channel. I see you got a lot of potential. Come here and suck this dick. And we're going to put you on. You know, like me, I was offered to suck a dog dick to get put on. Shit, I've been waiting for y'all to ask me to come to this shit. I've been waiting to come to the party.
Come here and suck this dick, and we're gonna put you on. You know, like me, I was offered to suck a dog dick to get put on. Shit, I've been waiting for y'all to ask me to come to this shit. I've been waiting to come to the party. Come here and suck this dick, and we're gonna put you on. You know, like me, I was offered to suck a dog dick to get put on. Shit, I've been waiting for y'all to ask me to come to this shit. I've been waiting to come to the party. So they want you to sit your morals down. Your moral compass is obsolete now. You don't need that. We're going to tell you what to believe, what to think. When the matter come up, we're going to tell you what to say and what not to say.
He's telling you how it works. And y'all see him right over there on SANETER TV. And he's talking about SANETER. When he said SANETER offered for him to blow his dog off.
All right. What's good, Unseen? You wanted to weigh in right now, or you were just up here for the ride too?
I mean, it either way, but I wanted to comment on something.
Okay.
And this is what a lot of people, and you know, I know people have lives. They don't pay attention to a lot of stuff all the time. You know, it's common, you know. But for somebody like me who has been around, and I don't know, just has a keen ear and eye for things, certain things stick out and stand out to me, and I catch it. So listen, the last video that Judah did where Suge came up, right? In that video, he talked about natural Tahuti, meaning Judah.
Right. This
is where you catch these liars and these motherfuckers. And I'm, you know, I could open the spectrum of this up and just go after certain motherfuckers who I know there are lies being told, but they're not saying anything. But I'm just gonna keep it on Judah for now. So when you look at that video and you hear Judah talk about natural Tahuti, Judah says, I, meaning him, I was around during this natural Tahuti stuff. I've been telling people this for a long time. Judah plays dumb. He pretends like he don't know things. Judah's been around for a long time. Judah was around when you guys was over there on SANETER. Judah knew all this stuff. Judah was in the black days. Judah's been here. Judah started his whole thing off trying to get on SANETER, attacking Polite first, then he attacked Shaka Amos. Judah been around. So all this, when he played, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. He's lying. I was there and watched the nigga do the stuff.
Facts.
So when he says he don't know none of that, that is a blatant lie. He's been around longer than most of y'all.
Facts.
So that all that, you know, no, dude, he's lying. He was in the black days. Who was around when In the Black was around? Judah was there.
Right.
He was trying to get on with them. So he just catch himself in so many lies. And for the people who see it and been around, just look at this like, and then he has these, I don't know what, you know, I'm not trying to hold it up. Keep going. But I just wanted to point that out.
No, thank you. I appreciate
that. He tells on himself in that video, and he does it more than once.
Yep.
If y'all go look at that video, download it, because that is a crucial piece of evidence against him. But go ahead, Queen.
Okay.
I could pull up the dog to show y'all, but I ain't gonna even do that to the dog. We don't need to dox the dog, okay? No need to dox that dog. And then it's Cynthia's dog. That's how much he don't like Cynthia's dog that he want Israel doctrine to blow it.
And this nigga Israel doctrine was like, oh, I've been waiting to come to the party. Nigga, what?
And it's Cynthia's dog.
Oh, hell no. I mean,
it ain't even his dog. I mean, just to be honest, it's Cynthia's fucking dog.
The nigga said, I've been waiting to come to the party.
No, you're not timed out, FSK. You might have typed something in YouTube you know, deleted it or something like that, but you're not timed out.
I've been waiting for y'all to ask me that shit.
Yeah. And then remember you were like, you know, when he was talking and you were like showing what this nigga was like, yeah, when you go to the HOK, all your morals and shit, your moral compass, leave that shit outside.
Mm-hmm.
Them niggas gonna tell you what to say.
What to say, what to think, what to do.
Yes, they're gonna tell you what to say, think, and do. This nigga Israel Doctrine said that. So I'm looking at this certain niggas on the HOK, niggas say they believe in the Bible. Like, nigga, y'all know what the fuck it is over here. And now this nigga's trying to go on the attack for this nigga SANETER. I'm like, you niggas didn't learn from me, nigga. That nigga SANETER ain't gonna do a goddamn thing for you. Nothing. He ain't gonna do shit for you. That nigga was broker than a broke dick dog. He was broker than that damn dog was getting pussy and blowjobs. My stupid ass over here debating for this goofball motherfucker for free, so this nigga can get some goddamn toilet paper to wipe his motherfucking ass. And this nigga stabbed me in the back and shit. So you know that nigga ain't no goddamn good. So you know what I mean?
Judah, thanks for letting me come up, man. Peace to you and your chat, man.
Anytime, man. Anytime, you know, this is, you know, anytime you want to come through, brother, you know.
No, somebody named Don't You Know No Good said that Chris was in Torah Nights around that time. They both played Neo X2, but they didn't go at Suge lying and regurgitating these same lies that SANETER told. That's the point.
Hopefully we get that show going about that natural Tahuti. Don't let that go, Suge. We got to talk about that.
Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. I got the email.
Okay.
All right. Peace, everybody.
Yes. Show him, brother Suge. Yeah, y'all like and subscribe. Hear me put Suge's channel in here. Like, you're gonna learn a lot of shit that, like, you know, how the shit like started and shit. There's Suge's channel. You're gonna hear a lot of shit or whatever, and then you're gonna be like, no goddamn, no wonder this nigga Judah felt bad. So yeah, shout out to Suge, man. Like, but you know, Suge, you know, he's supposed to be a lot nicer than I think, because Suge's just asking SANETER to apologize. But you know, SANETER, when the you know, that nigga, he'll say that shit, but that nigga really don't mean it, because this nigga gonna go on the attack anyways. SANETER really do be starting shit.
Yeah, I do not know how them couple of messages got turned the other way like that. My bad.
Let's say he did apologize to Suge. It wouldn't be sincere.
Let's say he did apologize to Suge. It wouldn't be sincere.
Let's say he did apologize to Suge. It wouldn't be sincere.
And neither is your apology, Judah, and we'll see why later on.
I mean, it wouldn't be, because
you know, unseen. Whenever you need me to stop it, just let me know.
He heard what he said already. Oh, I'm not apologizing for shit. Blah 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 blah. Nigga has no humility, none. Now look at him. You know, Suge foot stay on that nigga's neck. Suge foot stay on SANETER's neck. Queen Stone keep her foot on both them niggas' necks. You know what I mean? On some real shit.
He was talking about Napah and Sa.
Whether motherfuckers fuck with people or not. Like, he's not the nigga acting like a goddamn child. He's starting shit, doing shit, and then the nigga trying to act like he's not doing that shit.
He's not the nigga acting like a goddamn child. He's starting shit, doing shit, and then the nigga trying to act like he's not doing that shit.
He's not the nigga acting like a goddamn child. He's starting shit, doing shit, and then the nigga trying to act like he's not doing that shit.
Just like you, Judah.
Like, nigga, we just heard you say out your own mouth, SANETER, I'm not apologizing for shit. And I know Suge ain't lying, because Napah told me. You know, Napah's a fucking liar. Yeah, I'm gonna take down the videos of Suge, because yeah, that was you know, I was wrong. I'm one of them motherfuckers that, like, you know, I really feel bad. Like, yo, man, like, you know, first off, it's our brother, for one. Two, he really didn't do anything to me. Suge didn't, like I said, when I first met Suge, he like stopped this whole show. Now, who the fuck is gonna stop the whole show to sing, to have Stevie Wonder singing, you know, happy birthday to you, happy birthday. I was like, oh shit, I remember this. Suge literally stopped his show just it was my birthday, and I was on Suge's channel. It was my first time really talking to Suge. He just stopped this whole show, played some Stevie Wonder, you know what I mean, say happy birthday, and continue with the show again. I was like, god damn, like, no one does that. I was like, this nigga cool as fuck. So my dumb ass, being a fuck nigga, like y'all already know, I was over here just went on the attack, right? He just meant like just to go on the attacking him for nothing on behalf of SANETER. Yeah, I was wrong for that shit. You know what I mean? So, you know, and I really feel bad. I ain't just saying that shit. So my advice for SANETER, if all Suge is asking you for is an apology, yo ass is really that goddamn proud.
My advice for SANETER, if all Suge is asking you for is an apology, yo ass is really that goddamn proud.
My advice for SANETER, if all Suge is asking you for is an apology, yo ass is really that goddamn proud.
See, but you know what comes with an apology though, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? When I apologize, that means say you sorry and stop the fuck shit.
See, but you know what comes with an apology though? And that's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? When I apologize, that means say you sorry and stop the fuck shit.
See, but you know what comes with an apology though, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? When I apologize, that means say you sorry and stop the fuck shit.
You know, it's something that, you know, if Suge's not even asking for the nigga to stop the fuck shit. He's just saying, yo, I apologize for the, you know, the fuck shit. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, I ain't giving Southern no goddamn advice. Get that nigga, Suge. Just keep applying that goddamn brake pressure on that nigga's neck. You know what I mean? The nigga deserves all the goddamn. I am Chicken Ankles. I am. I'm a man of my word. Don't worry about that.
Matter of fact, I ain't giving Southern no goddamn advice. Get that nigga, Suge. Just keep applying that goddamn brake pressure on that nigga's neck. You know what I mean? The nigga deserves all the goddamn. I am Chicken Ankles. I am.
Now later on, he's gonna state that he's gonna take down all the videos of me and Suge, right? So he just said he's gonna take down the videos of Suge, but during Angel's part, he's gonna say in my videos too. Why are they still up?
I am. I'm a man of my word. Don't worry about that.
Matter of fact, I ain't giving Southern no goddamn advice. Get that nigga, Suge. Just keep applying that goddamn brake pressure on that nigga's neck. You know what I mean? The nigga deserves all the goddamn. I am Chicken Ankles. I am. I'm a man of my word. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. It was a good show. You know what I mean? Especially when Suge came through and clarified shit up too. It put everything in its perspective. Like, okay, like goddamn, okay, no, that nigga sounded wicked as hell. We knew that already, but
that nigga sounded wicked as hell.
So he admitted that he knew it already, but he just needed Suge to waste his time and rehash. I don't think it was a waste of Suge's time, but one would look at it like it was a waste of time because he already knew these things.
He's just happy because he feels like he's getting headway as far as, okay, now I'm teaming up with SANETER's enemies. See, this is what he set out to do the whole time. He plays that the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and he don't even really know how to play it well because he's a snake himself. So now, since he can team up with SANETER's enemy, now he think he winning. See, that's the only play he's playing here. He been knew what started all this stuff. He chose his side, and he'll be back on SANETER's, but keep it rolling.
We knew that already, but
that nigga SANETER wicked as hell. We knew that already, but
now you see why the nigga going through what he go through. You know what I mean? This ain't 2016 no more. He ain't getting them cash apps and shit. You know, remember when Polite was there? HOK, he was.
Oh, wait. He also threatened to call CPS on you as well. That's wild because he claimed that my name is Kara. I know that your name is Kara, but he claimed that my name was Kara, and he was calling CPS on me. He showed some picture of some white woman. Maybe that, I don't know if that was your mom or something. I don't know, child. But I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, this shit is wild as hell. I didn't know that, and that is crazy. Thank you for that information, CB4.
Getting money. Remember that? Well, now there ain't no goddamn Brother Polite. You some that are broker than a goddamn old Ford Escort axle up in this motherfucker. So, but anyways, y'all have a blessed morning, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to hop off here and go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? You might die in sleep. Never know when you have to go.
But anyways, y'all have a blessed morning, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to hop off here and go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? You might die in sleep. Never know when you have to go.
But anyways, y'all have a blessed morning, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to hop off here and go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? You might die in sleep. Never know when you have to go.
Shout out to my wife, Aisato. Well, we're getting into AI shit too.
Shout out to my wife, Aisato. Well, we're getting into AI shit too.
Shout out to my wife, Aisato. Well, we're getting into AI shit too.
You know, I don't want to talk too much about shit because it might not happen. And they'd be like, oh, what happened to that? Oh, well, so we're trying. Everybody said gators in a toothpick. Yeah. Jive turkey ass SANETER. All right, y'all, man.
Threatening my life, distorting my image with deep fake. I've never.
All right, so right now, Judah's playing one of Napah's live. Now, a portion of this live, he didn't play it, but I have the clip of what I'm finna say. she claims, right? I can play that at another time, but she claims that Suge taught me AI. No, I came to YouTube knowing how to edit. And when AI came out, I was front line and center to motherfucking learn the same way, taught myself how to do it. But this is not AI. So he can, like, she can kiss my ass. But she's going to claim that, you know, she going to call the police or she did and this, that, and the other. Remember, this situation stems from Mother's Day of this year. So if allegedly Angel paid me money to go to your mom's house, me and my man and shit, and you got Ring doorbell camera and this, that, and the fifth of me being there, why hasn't the police contacted me? What is going on then? You know what I mean? But here she is trying to play victim.
I've never seen people work months and months and years to prove that somebody who isn't ugly is ugly. Get what I'm saying? Distorting my image. That's not even the reason I'm going live. It's about the PORN. Do not believe that. I'm saying for the record,
right quick, Queen.
I can go under.
Yep.
I'm going to take this phone call and be right back.
Okay.
Oath, I can do whatever it takes. But the main thing I'm doing is addressing people who care about me, people who are curious to see if that is me. No, it is not. I would never show, and there's never been any video or pictures of my private parts sent. When I sent the private pictures of my breasts and myself in lingerie and that silly twerking video, that was the extent of what I sent to a person who I was in a private relationship with, and he decided to sell them to send them to somebody to sell them, Toronto Johnson. But there was never anything of my private parts, I'm saying my reproductive organs, and there definitely was never anything of me violating myself. I'm putting this on record. You take this with what you want. So next time you hear somebody say that, say, no, you're lying. That is not her. So again, I commend the people who said,
it was definitely you, and you was pleasing yourself with vegetables. You was naked as hell on here, and those images aren't the ones that came from Solar, because allegedly in a couple of the images, you have that ring that SANETER bought you. I feel like this whole thing is a play. Again, you and SANETER, just like the video of you at your house. I think that SANETER recorded that.
That's not even her. I saw it. There were people who don't even know me, like 4 or 5 people like, you're lying. And it is a lie. So I'm putting this on record, letting you know, rest assured.
Send it to my email right here. Right there, queensthrone9@gmail.com. And I would
George Booker, Toronto Johnson, the person in Tokyo who has a lot of aliases, as well as
cucumbers and all type of shit, carrots. I can't remember what it was, but I remember Suge talking about it.
The person who actually sent the actual original private video of my breasts, not my private parts, to Toronto Johnson to be sold. All of those criminal acts, including the people who have threatened my life, gone to my mother's home, gone to my ex-husband's home, who have gone to try to harass me. All of this is very serious criminal behavior. Don't forget that Nature Boy got, I think it was 14 years or maybe 15 years added to his sentence for revenge porn. So I just wanted to let everybody know that. I got to talk to my attorney. I hope that SANETER still has that person on the line. Be well, protect yourself from revenge porn, protect yourself from deepfake AI, and protect yourself, your information from stalkers and slanderers and gang stalkers on the internet. Oh, I forgot to add. Also, Andreas, aka Chris Harris, will also be added to the lawsuit for defamation. And I mean, he knows this, but I want everyone to know. These people are not going to be able to go into 2025 and continue to threaten my life, distort my image, slander me. You get in trouble for things like that because I have.
Wait, so you put your own pictures out here and send them to several people, and now you're trying to get people in trouble for opening it up and not knowing what it is? Girl, bye. Stop the cap, okay? Now, you've been threatening Toronto Johnson, aka Taharka Bay, for like 4 years now, girl. Like, I'm just laughing at the end of the day because it's hilarious how bitches like you and Clyde send out your own pictures and then get mad when, you know, everybody got them, because you sent them to everybody, stupid. You sent them to me through a fake account. That's why when Angel comes up here and says that she got disgusting things from an email from you, I believe her because you did the same shit to me, bitch.
I have an elderly mother to protect. I have family members to protect. I have children.
Now, don't get all twisted when she talks about an elderly mother. This same elderly mother last year had got a felony or got a charge. She was arrested. I don't remember exactly, but we did a video on that. So, like, just stop. The woman be getting into trouble. Oh, she was stealing and shit. Right? She's a thief. So don't just think that she's some elderly church-going woman. You know, that ain't it. She out here bad too, just like Nepal.
To protect, and I have myself to protect. All right. Thank you so much. Have a great evening. I hope you enjoy this live. Pass it around. No pun intended. That is not me. I have never done it. I was approached when I was modeling. I was in Miami. They asked me, would you like to do Latin American Playboy? I said no. I'm not.
There's no such thing.
Interested in that because what could I say to my father? I had Prince Rainier ask me, would you like to dance in lingerie for $15,000? I said no. So shout out.
Oh,
and well,
somebody was gonna pay her $15,000 to dance naked. Girl, stop. Girl, stop. You wasn't no real model like that at all, period. That limo ride with you and that girl, y'all look a hot mess. Y'all look like some shit that was at Diddy's party that got fucked on, and that would be sad, right? But that you don't want to admit it. One thing that we were going to talk about instead of this was their whole situation over there when they were talking about what's going on with Jay-Z. Again, Napah joined the panel and got to talking about how she met Jay-Z and she met Diddy and this, that, and the other and all this bullshit. Bitch, like, just stop the cap. If they did Cassie like that and other women that are way more beautiful than you like that, then they definitely did your stupid ass like that, bitch. You was in there sleeping at the after party and all this and that. Remember you said you left your money in the mattress, or was it the pillowcase? We popped you on that. So I don't know if it's just her not being able to remember, but my heart tells me that she's fabricating the story and that's why she can't get it right, right? So at the end of the day, you was out there with your coochie out and got fucked on, and you want to come at these abusers' aids though? That's wild. But we'll be getting into that as well in another live. Let's get back into it, y'all.
Much love goes out to the women and the men who unfortunately have thought that they have to choose a life of porn to make money. My heart goes out to them because a lot of them...
Right. She wants people to believe that somebody just walked up to her and they could just see the Latin American in her and that there actually is a Latin American Playboy or some shit. Boy, what?
That's the only way. It's not. I am anti-sex trafficking. I am anti-pornography in every single way. Anything where a person has to dance, even I'm anti-stripping. Anything where people have to do something for other person's sexual gratification and the person has to exploit themselves or objectify themselves for money to get someone else sexually satisfied. I am fervently, adamantly against it.
Girl, we know all models done bent over all type of ways. Okay, period. To do what they do. Y'all, we all know that. But again, see, she was like a low ass, model and shit. She modeled for like Sears and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like some Finger Hut. You know what I'm saying? Like Sam's Goody or something. I don't fucking know, right? Old ass stores, Radio Shack, bitch. She wasn't no real model, like a real supermodel or nothing. She was like a low budget ass Z-list ass model. So she was definitely spreading them legs open to get ahead, but it really kept her behind though.
Not against the people, not against the
yeah, Sears, Dollar Tree, Dollar General, child. She was modeling all right.
The actual person who's stuck in that life. I empathize. You're better than that. Now, if there are women who have been violated, they send something privately to a mate, and then that mate ends up sending it to something public, I really empathize with that particular victim because a crime has been done against you. A sex crime has been done.
Wait, you mean like how you came up here and fabricated that shit about what's her name? Wisdom 7? That beautiful lady, you sat up here and lied on her, but came up here and said that she was a prostitute and all that. And you had definitely said some disrespectful ass shit about her if she was a prostitute, which she's already stated she wasn't and was not at the time and is not. But she came up here and, you know, if she was, she would have made fun of all that, called her basically a hoe and all this shit like that. Like, it's the hypocrisy for me.
Against you. I'm working. You're going to get...
What's good, Shug?
You're going to see, I'm going to keep working harder and harder to combat sex trafficking, revenge porn, exploitation of women, children, and men, all the vulnerable people, and also gang stalking on the internet. I said Chris Harris.
Not Purina, I'm done.
And I want to add also the woman, you know who you are. Okay, I won't say your name, but you are on the internet. You're back on the internet talking about me. Okay, Tanisha.
I definitely can, bro. Let me get you this link right here.
You are definitely...
So she talking about Neo now.
Going to get another call from the police if you continue to harass me. You all better leave me alone. That's all I have to say. If you don't want to face serious criminal charges, if you do not want to pay in civil lawsuits, back off. Now I'm talking to that little group, but about Toronto Johnson and George Booker, FBI has already been contacted, and the guy in Japan, you guys are already on the way to face criminal charges. See if this is a game. You've been harassing people for a long time, George Booker. I don't know why you think you can keep a serious career, which you're probably lying. I don't know why anyone who has any...
What's good, Shug?
What's happening?
I just want to warn you beforehand that we talking, so this is a stream about Judah, but Napah was in it for this portion. So I ain't trying to put you in any of that, but I just wanted to let you know.
Oh yeah, it's all good. Yeah.
Okay.
You my sis regardless.
Facts. Much love, bro. I just wanted to let you know though. So
yeah, but I hear this slut screaming my name, talking about some FBI. How the hell a bitch that's calling somebody a pedophile gonna try to call some what? Just I'm here for it. I'm here with
crazy. Okay.
Yeah. Themselves to you, George Booker. I know you are a sociopath, so you can't help yourself. Sending out drones, going to people's homes, distorting people's images, harassing.
Bro, and then it's not in this clip right here, but I got it in the whole version because I guess it was playing and then Judah went live and then this is what he recorded. But she said that you taught me how to do AI. Bro, and I'm so glad that you came up here. She in this.
No, I'm saying, when did I teach you?
I don't even know. I have no clue. I was like, what the fuck? But you know, shout out to Shug. Like, I love his edits as well. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, she stated that. She said that shit. I got that in a separate audio because I didn't know that there was more. Okay.
Hello.
Seeing people sexually. Your time is short. Thank you so much. Have a good evening. Oh, that's okay. You're in the chat. Aw. No, you're not. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't matter. You're blocked.
I wasn't blocked.
Because you don't matter.
Oh, no, I don't
You
matter.
want attention, but all you're doing is just nothing. You're not important. You just got blocked. I'm just letting people know. You think you accomplished...
Not a model for Shasta. I'm dead.
Something? Oh, she's a...
Sam's Club model, child.
Upset. No, I'm not upset. I'm just letting people know. Kudos to the people who are in the chat saying, no, that's not her. You even know it's not me. You're begging me to marry you. You're so miserable. Don't forget to go to pay close attention and listen to poor, sad, pathetic Diddy.
Not a detachable Adam's apple. I'm dead. I am dead as hell.
As begging me to help him with his pathetic life, crying about how he abuses his wife, who's cheating on him, how he does all these things, well, allegedly cheating on him because he said so, but he's a compulsive liar. He may be lying on her. But anyway, so it's not about you. This is about me and people who are on the internet. I repeat, there is nothing of my private parts ever sent out on the internet. And I'm going to have to take legal action. Now, I said enough. Let me get to my lawyer.
You are a fucking liar. Those videos that Suge has of Napah dancing like a broke down ass dog that got smutted out like for its whole life. Like, bro, you could see her udders. Like, bro, it was real. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that one picture that you had of Napah's head on a pit bull body with the udders out, bro, I was rolling.
Things are kind of going too far. Cube, Yeah, they're going to jail. Somebody's going to end up going to jail because I'm not going to get killed like they threatened me. Remember what you said, Tanisha?
Right, you're right.
That somebody, what was it? I got caught lacking. Somebody could have shot me. Yeah, I'm going to reach out to the cops again tomorrow.
That's not what she said at all. Neo did not say that at all.
And it's not just her. Chris Harris, you're sexually harassing me. I've already asked you to stop. You refuse to. All the footage is going to the police. We have your name. We know you live in Florida. I will be contacting the authorities here and giving your name up. Like I said, Toronto Johnson, you're going to, once again, we're going to, it's kind of hard to get in touch with him because he's a fugitive. He hides. I know Tariq recently got in touch with him. 2 years ago, I tried to locate him. It was uneventful, but now I think he's locatable because people have been bringing him to court and having lawsuits against him.
2 years ago, he was locatable. Inky had his address while they were beefing and he lost his channel. What is she talking about?
Definitely, George Booker, you're back on the radar. As I said, I assumed, which was not slander, it was it was a valid suspicion that Queen's Throne, I assumed that she was one that did that deepfake AI, which that is deepfake AI. That's not the main thing. The main thing is that you are going to an elderly person's home harassing her. So I'm narrowing it down where we are, that it is George Booker who did that deepfake.
So wait a minute. If we went to her mother's home, then why would we then need to create AI? Why would we need to, like, if we already had video of her, why would there be a need to create AI? This story not making sense, fam. We know it's you. It's definitely not AI. AI doesn't look like that.
And that is circulating it. I assumed it was Queen Storm because they do work in tandem. They're associates. So for the record, I haven't ruled her completely out, but it's looking more like it is him because he does have a history of going to people's homes. Again, they all work together. It's called gang stalking. I'm not frazzled, honey. I'm letting people know these people are criminals. You might be loving to tune in and laugh at their little.
So is SANETER. SANETER is a criminal. Your mother's a criminal. And so is Mr. Hoya, your baby daddy. Your daughter's dad is a fucking criminal. Fuck out of here, bitch.
Old games that they changed my picture. But when you see them going to people's homes saying that I could have gotten shot.
Right. AI don't wobble like that. Fact.
Saying, oh, haha, you don't harm her mom, just harm her. You said that, Tanisha. And the police took that very seriously. So
if they took it seriously, why haven't they been to Neo's house yet? Why haven't they contacted Neo? Why isn't Neo locked up? She never said that. That's not how she said it.
As you get on the internet and harass me and tell people to come out and do stuff to me, saying you hope people throw acid on me, that's all going to be in a court of law, and it's not.
I ain't never heard nobody say they was throwing acid on her, child. Not once.
Civil, it's criminal. Remember, Nature Boy is in prison for life plus because he played on the internet too much.
No, because he raped a woman and kidnapping was the main shit.
He went too far on the internet. Yes, he was abusing people in his home, but he was putting it on the internet and he thought it was play. Okay? If you have something to lose, you will definitely lose it if you continue to harass and criminally harass and threaten and sexually harass me. I have a mother that is elderly. I have children. I have family. You are going to go.
So does everybody else that you and SANETER attacked. See, it's wild that y'all forget about our family and our children and our mothers when y'all do what y'all do first. And then when something gets done out of our hands by somebody else that won't even identify themselves, like you just, like this shit is weird, bro. Like, again, with the hypocrisy and deflecting, this bitch sounds like a classic Karen.
To jail and or get a civil lawsuit brought against you, and I'm going to win, okay? Pretty much, you must want to kill me. So that is why you're going to be in prison, because there's no other reason.
So she said we want to kill her. Wow.
You would be harassing me. This has nothing to do with Diddy Naz. This has to do with the people who are actually here in the United States. Pushing the lie and harassing me sexually. I cannot wait to show people that you are just like Cardi B did with.
So the one that started the rumor about you being, you know what I'm saying, have lost your doula license and all this other shit about your daughter and stuff. The main one, you're not going to hold him accountable, but you're going to hold accountable people to shit that they didn't do, first of all, and then also to people that you started with and they just responded. Like, girl, your ass backwards.
That woman, Tasha K, who thought it was a game, she used her as an example. I cannot wait for the hundreds of people who are being harassed sexually and their lives threatened on the internet. I cannot wait for them to say, "Oh, I'm so glad this happened. I'm so glad Napah did this," because I'm happy that Tariq Nasheed.
So why would, if other people are being harassed, why would they look at your shit and be like, "Oh, I'm so glad that they did that because that helped my situation. That has nothing to do with this." Like, girl, bye, stop.
Had a win against Toronto Johnson. I'm next. I'm next, Mr. George Booker. We'll see what goes on, because you're playing with a law-abiding citizen. Okay, I'm not a crackhead. I'm not a sex worker. I'm not a woman who sits on the internet in my panties on the bed and gets drunk talking about who can hit the bottom of this.
Girl.
Not trying to say that women out there doing that are evil, but I'm a law-abiding citizen, and I will keep using the courts and the law to bring these people to justice to protect myself. The next step will be you just wait and see. Okay, peace.
Bitch, you gonna call the police on that goddamn hairline? In case wait, real quick. Uncle Suge, Queen's Throne, Neo X, fuck Chris Harris, whoever else. If this bitch even tries to call the police, let me put my email down. You can have the police contact my wife. Soon 0701 at hotmail.com. Sato. Here, if
all right, so in a minute, Angel's gonna come up, and then
Any police ever call y'all? Yes, I'm dropping the link. Hold on. If she tries to call the police, remember this bitch recorded a conversation between her and I that was private, right? I was arguing with my wife. Of course, niggas say anything when they fucking drinking. I was drinking wine, right? And this bitch knows that. And this bitch recorded a conversation, which is illegal. So all of this I'm calling the police on you was all bullshit. This bitch is on goddamn the internet with her body all over the internet. She's trying to lie and say it's not her when people all over the internet have her naked pictures. Now I'm going to Tarka Bay, and I'm going to get them goddamn pictures, right? I'm going to get them. You know me, I don't give two flying fucks. Okay, she can flag my shit. She can do whatever the fuck she wants to do. I don't care. When I show them, get the thing. Hold on. Let's drop the link. When I get the pictures, her and SANETER are gonna flag. Who gives a shit? Just get screenshots, take them shits, or download the video quick as fuck. Napah thinks she's slick. Her and SANETER think they just gonna fuck with everybody and can't nobody fuck with them back. That's bullshit. Like, Napah really thinks she's a fucking queen and thinks 4-foot Frankie's a fucking king. That nigga's only the king of the goddamn dum-dums. Okay, that nigga don't own a goddamn book. Okay, in his house. That nigga might have like a driver's license manual in that motherfucker. Maybe. Okay. But all of a sudden, these niggas is the goddamn king and queen. Everyone got to fucking bow down to them. Nigga, fuck that. Oh, I'm sorry, Angel, you too. If anybody contacts you, any law, anything, email us. We will be a witness for you. That this bitch and her goddamn pimp, SANETER, are both into illegal activity. They know goddamn well there's some pedophile shit going on over there. Napah knows it as well, right? We all know it. And even if we all don't get along, we're not going to let motherfucking Napah, I'm sorry, Stacia, with no goddamn hairline, goddamn George Jefferson, her or Filthy Frank, ain't running a goddamn thing. Nothing. You see what they're doing now? They're trying to call the police and shit. But when she was, listen, I have shit. If any police call, I will literally show Napah stalking people on the internet, collecting pictures. I have it in my iPhone. I have my phone right here. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm in my pajamas. My brother's sick, so I'm working from home. Hold on. Bear with me. Hold on. Bear with me.
He talking about he working from home. You mean your fake teacher job?
Let me turn my camera on real quick. Hold on. That's someone come on. Hold on. Let me see. No, she didn't come. I thought you were coming on, Trinity. Thought you were coming on, Trinity. Yeah, of course I'll drop the link for you. Hold on. Let me turn my camera on real quick. Sorry, y'all. I'm in my pajamas. It's fucking, I got a cold. Neo X, Angel, Solar Mine, Suge, Queen's Throne. Fuck Chris. Pussy ass nigga. If any authorities contact any of y'all, any of you, you have my email. And I will definitely show goddamn well that it's Napah doing the goddamn stalking. Oh, wait, hold on. It's Napah doing the goddamn stalking. Right? Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on. Remember that. So she's doing all the fucking stalking until they start getting their ass kicked. Then they want to call the fucking police. Nah, nigga. Fuck that. You fucking with everybody. Hold on. Okay? Neo X, you know that me and you have maybe spoken one time our whole life. So why the hell would I have your pictures in my shit? This is Wisdom 7. Shout out to her. Why would I have her picture? I know her for years, but I wouldn't be over here stalking her and whatever. Here is Angel Food. Why would I have Angel Food in my phone when you can just go to the internet and see her? Okay, clearly this is Napah in this shit, stalking Angel. Okay, who else we got? Okay, we got Angel Food again. Angel Food, just take screenshots of that. Okay, Judah Natsar, you know, just copy my my channel name. You know what I'm saying? Show them that I have your pictures in my phone from Napah, because you can look up top and you can see where it says Napah. Okay, she's stalking you, so she can't. Napah ain't got nothing. She has no moves. Okay, SANETER's queen is in the goddamn corner looking crazy up in this motherfucker. The goddamn pawn's about to school this bitch. Hey, Shug, listen to this. Hey, Shug, earlier, Shug said, "What's up, Trinity? How you doing, Shug?" Hey, Shug, Napah talking about calling the FBI on you, Queen's Throne, Angel, Chris, me, who else? Neo, for cyber stalking, sexual harassment, all this other kind of crazy shit. But I literally, listen, y'all all have my email. If anybody contact y'all, any authorities contact y'all, please contact us via my email. We will hand y'all all the proof that Napah has been stalking Angel, Neo, Queen's Throne, everybody, because she got all. I have all the pictures on my phone coming from Napah, and I'll show you Napah. Well, y'all see. If anybody contact y'all, just hit us up and we'll send y'all the information, because Napah be fucking with people. Now that her and SANETER are getting banged up, now she want to call the police and cry.
But your sister Angel in the building.
First, you gotta show me.
What's going on, Angel?
You know.
I thought that was Shug.
All right, hold on, Trinity. Don't talk crazy. We got Angel up here. She don't listen to that crazy shit.
Angel Demon Hybrid. If you don't want to be up here, then bye, bitch.
What the fuck? Yo, chill with that.
Oh god.
Yeah, come on, man.
Goddamn.
Angel's not like.
Goddamn.
Do I have to put you in check again, Trinity? Do I have to put you in check again? I put you in timeout again.
You can't even be just.
No, you need shut up.
Oh,
shut up.
Oh, okay. You know what?
Shut up.
Okay, shut up.
Shut up.
Okay.
All right.
Number one, I'll shut up. Hold on, I'll shut up.
Okay, shut up. Let her speak. Goddamn. Sorry, Angel.
Okay.
Yo, wow. She's drinking that goddamn wild turkey.
Who's this?
That's Angel.
Oh wow.
Can you let's see? Get a mic check.
Go ahead, Angel. What's up, baby?
I think I'm getting an echo.
You're good.
Peace. I don't want to be rude to anybody. I just have questions, and that's why I kind of wanted to wait until everybody was done. I don't really want to talk with a whole crowd up here because I don't want to be interrupted. Can I talk to you for a minute? And then I'll be out.
Yeah, we'll come back, y'all. Come on, we'll leave, y'all.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, everybody. Yeah, just come back up and let her, Angel say what she got to say or whatever she wants to talk about. Y'all, hold on, me. Who else? Jeremiah's Trinity or Keon? Can y'all just hop off for a second? I don't know who's still up here.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me.
All right.
Man, you know
So
I
like
don't know
I
how
said,
to lead this
You
one.
don't have to put me to the side. I love her. We're gonna just rock out together.
Oh my gosh, no, because you gonna cut her off. You drinking, and she gonna get mad at me.
God. Actually, I have a lot of respect for this woman. Actually,
Angel, do you want her
We're
off,
gonna-
or if she shuts up, or what?
It's fine. Peace, everybody. I just woke up. So I got a text that you were live and you played some clips. So I just have some questions.
Yes.
Can you share with me? You said that if something went down, you have proof that I was being stalked and harassed. Can you elaborate a little bit, please?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Give me 1 second. Let me show you myself personally. Hold on. Let me show you. I got my hair. Hold on. Don't start talking, Trinity. Shut up.
girl.
Sorry, y'all. I have a cold. Because you drinking and you acting wild. And when you go crazy, I
You
get
will
blamed.
never know me how she knows
All right,
me.
Trinity, just chill for a second, please. Thank you. All right, look. Now, you know I don't stalk you, Angel. Look, this is Nepal stalking you, and this is what I was.
Now that was a lie right there, because he stalked the fuck out of me, her, and all that. And then the fact that he used the pictures that Napah gave him or whatever, which is another thing we gonna talk about, because he talked about how he got Suge's child's picture, but he didn't talk about mine. The same picture that he claims that my 15-year-old daughter has a tattoo. You sure that's my daughter? Or not a app or something?
I told you, Suge, Queen's Throne, Neo, whoever else, if any authorities ever contact y'all at all, take my email down, and I will send you all this, because this is Napah stalking you. Look, I don't do this kind of shit. This is Napah.
If you don't mind, Judah, can you go back to the first one with the pink dress and let me read the caption? I just want to capture everything that I can.
All right. The bottom one, or here?
That's why it's no disrespect, Trinity. That's why I kind of was asking if it could just be me and Judah, because I kind of need this information and I need to be able to see. So she keeps calling people auntie and old and refrigerator body. She has an auntie mom body, which isn't a bad thing. Okay, so this person, we already know, took multiple screenshots of me and distorted a lot of pictures of me, took bad angles. Everybody knows I don't have an auntie body. I don't have a refrigerator body. I come live and I show myself every time. I only called her auntie because everybody knows, and you can attest to this, Judah, that she stalked and harassed me for weeks and weeks and weeks before I said anything. Is that correct?
Absolutely
I understand that you jumped out the window and started supporting her, but you do have videos on private where you talked to me and told me I need to start fighting back because I was ignoring her for the longest while she put up distorted pictures and harassed me, all because of her being jealous of my situation. Would you say that that's accurate?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And can you go back?
That picture right there that he just showed was Neo and her girlfriend.
Oh, and can I apologize too at first, because I apologize to Suge for jumping off the window, crashing out, and being a dumbass for wicked ass people. So I want to apologize and to you two in front of everybody, because I really am sorry, like from doing that fuck shit, especially for wicked ass people. That's not the way I am.
You need to be descriptive about what you did that was wrong, what you're apologizing for, because just this fake apology shit is real insincere. It just really is, in my opinion.
They really didn't. That was just my own personal stupid ass choice. I can't blame nobody else but me. They didn't tell me to do that. That was my dumb ass doing some dumb shit that I shouldn't have been doing. I didn't even know what the hell was even going on. I jumped off the window, as Solomon would say. So I'm man enough to say my apologies. I was talking shit. I should have kept my goddamn mouth shut the fuck up, and mind my own damn business, because I didn't know what the fuck was even going on to even be siding with that goddamn retard and her pimp to begin with. So I just want to apologize to you while you're here. I apologize to Suge. You know what I mean? And I don't really know Neo and all them or whatever, but I apologize to them too, because I don't even know them. But I spoke to you.
Shout out to Glock Dookie. Facts. True. It is very disturbing and unhealthy practices for an adult. But he says that he doesn't even really know me and Neo, but you talked about my daughter like I was Nepal. Like, you have talked to me on the phone, like we have a friendship outside of YouTube. So that's just weird that he said that shit.
You've been over here, right? So I'm saying from my heart, I made a video. I felt bad about it. When I sat back, I was like, you know what, man? I'm a complete dumbass, right? When I got away from them, I felt like the Most High was like, I don't know if you believe in the Most High or not, but I do. And
see, now he's going to go into the religion factor, right? But notice that he still cannot be descriptive about what he did to Angel, or what he did to Suge, or what he did to Neo, what he did to me, what he did to CB420, or anybody else, Leo, Incognito, shout out to them, Unseen. He's definitely not there yet with Unseen, but he's lying on him just like SANETER lied on Uncle Suge. He's saying that Incognito had some type of underage porn in his shit and was watching it, when we all know that was Israel doctrine. We already showed that. He was on that. So why is he lying? And then in that story that he's running on Unseen Soldier, he's putting Israel Doctrine's name in it. So he's putting Unseen Soldier in Israel Doctrine's seat, instead of holding Israel Doctrine accountable for what he did, just like he did with Rob Rack. That's some inappropriate ass shit. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's go.
And I felt like when I got away from them, it was like, good, like you need to stay away from them, and things have gotten better. So I had to sit back and reflect and think about the dumb shit I was doing and who I was aligned with, because them people are evil, right? They're evil as hell. So I want to apologize to you for talking shit consistently on behalf of them them badass people over there. You know, you don't have to accept my apology, but I am really sorry. And if I wasn't sorry, I would never say it. I apologize to you, Suge, and whoever else that jumped out the window, crashing out, being a crash test dummy for these motherfuckers that's evil. I didn't know that she was stalking you like that, but I mean, you know.
Keon, I do not look like Napah. I look nothing like her. I'm natural. If the video you saw of her getting out the vehicle, that's what the 53-year-old woman looks like today. I do not look like her. She's catfishing you all with wigs and filters and old ass images. And if y'all want to keep falling for that and push up bras, then y'all go ahead and do it. But please do not compare me to that woman. She has done a lot of damage. She has stalked and harassed me for months on other people's channels, stuff that you all know nothing about, because I'm not dramatic. I'm not dirty and messy and disgusting like her, and bitter and old and washed up. Okay. So this is not anything harassing. This is always me responding. And the woman has the unmitigated gall to, from what I heard in these clips, still be going live and talking about somebody did something to her. I never did anything to her. The second she saw me, I was another woman on her hit list, because she's very envious of women that are prettier than her, smarter than her. And in my case, I have a whole lot more going on in my life than she does. I never spoke about this woman, never thought about this woman. And she continues to tell people that I am jealous and stalking her. And it's not just the jealousy, it's the other things that she has done. She has threatened me on this very channel. She has threatened to find out who I was and have my job taken. She has consistently called a man that I've been in a relationship with a pedophile for years, to the point where a lot of you believe it. And then she says that I'm a door watcher who supports pedophilia. She has threatened me on multiple levels. She even got to the point where she got her husband to talk about me on his stream and show distorted pictures of me, without even understanding that she started with me on channels that he didn't even know about. So please do not compare.
Shug, if you can hear me, I got to step away for a second. I'll be right back.
A woman who wants to be me to me. She is not on my level and never will be. With that being said, I will accept your apology, Judah. I just, my trust factor kind of changes when I see that kind of thing, because I know how stuff goes on. The thing that made me comfortable coming up here, I did, to be friends with you, is I'm kind of following Suge's lead. I felt like if he was able to come up and say what he had to say and make it clear, then I could do that as well, because I happen to know Suge was majorly slandered and lied on by these people as well. And what I know about Suge, he helps people, because he helped a friend of mine on YouTube years ago. So I will always have respect for him. And then Queen's Throne and Neo X, I'm happy to hear that you apologize to them, because I never even knew these women before this woman started harassing me and saying that I did these things with them to her. So thank you for bringing us together. I think they're both wonderful women, and I wouldn't feel comfortable if it wasn't for, you apologizing to everybody.
No, I hear you, and I really appreciate it. But I get it. Trust has to be earned. I understand all that. You know what I mean? And I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was on some evil shit. So, and just what it was. I had no excuses for it. But I'm sorry. Go ahead, sister. Go ahead.
That's okay. So with that being said, if you don't mind, I just would like you to share some of the screenshots, and then you can maybe, because I don't know when the next time I'll have the opportunity, if you want to, share those images again, so I can just have the images of the words that were being said. Because I do have clips in the past from when you were saying how this woman could not stop talking about me, to the point to where her husband was asking, why is she so obsessed? And that's what I need everybody to understand. This is what this person did on, and I'm not going to mention other people's channel that she linked up with that were also jealous of me and stayed up all night talking about me. And that's what and then they thought they took the videos down. So I'm happy to hear you saying this stuff. Peace, everybody. I'm sorry, I'm not seeing everything, but I just woke up. I literally No,
I hear you. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. So wait, so you wanted to see? Do you want to see the The pictures she
Yeah,
has.
after the one with the pink dress, you had the one, some other images, and then it was just a bunch of words. So I just wanted to capture that stuff, if you don't mind.
All right, before that, just so y'all know, I'm not. Look who this is. Y'all know who this is.
That's a unflattering picture of Queen's throne.
That picture is distorted, and that picture is like 15, 16 years old. Okay, period.
But look, this is Nepal.
This is some gorgeous woman. We know it's her. So let me explain this to everybody as well. When Judah was going in on us at the time, and he was showing all those distorted pictures, there would be times where Napah would be sitting up here with him, acting like she doesn't want any parts of it. We all knew that that was her because her phone number would literally be at the top of the screen. So this woman is obsessed with other Black women. She just can't help herself. What kind of 53-year-old woman, and we know she's 53, none of this is slander. When she threatened me, when she threatened Solar, when she did all the things she did, I had to do my investigation to get her information. And we're going to be...
Look, and even this picture of Clyde and the other one, those are old as fuck. So she literally, and you could tell because Clyde's hair is grown. This is back in like 2019. So she's literally just sitting on images of other women. And I know for a fact because we ran Clyde into the fucking ground. So I know I was doing content on her. I'm friends with other people that were doing content on her. So she's literally just sitting here with old ass pictures. And Clyde wasn't 44 at that time.
Going forward with things on her. She thinks this is an internet game, but I'm only here because I need as much information as I can get. So, you
want the cherry dress.
Again, thank you. Thank you for showing that. And then there's, anybody can go to my channel, Angel Food, and see what I don't do filters. I don't keep avatars up. So none of that matters. I just wanted to see like the words. Now that is a distorted picture. So let me explain this picture. Yeah, this is her without, what is that?
Without alter?
I guess that's supposed to say filter. So listen, please show that picture, Judah. Can you show that? Thank you. Peace, I. So let me explain what this picture is. Now you can see the side by side. That clearly is a distorted picture of me. I did a stream, a 10-minute stream about 2 years ago with Solar. We were in a mall. That's how I know what this is, because she enlisted Janet to show this picture as well. And you can see the stores in the background. We did a stream and we took that, hilarious. Yeah. And
that just showcases how sick that she is, that she had to put her picture up close to Angel's distorted picture. Like, this bitch is trash, bro. Napah, you are officially trash.
Took that stream
before,
down,
you know now.
Like maybe not even an hour after we did the stream. Now, again, this was 2 years ago. If the stream was taken down an hour after we did it, how was it in her phone to
that part though? That part, he should show his own replies to those photos. Facts. Because remember, again, he came up here and showed those photos to try to shame us, distorted ass shit and old ass shit. You know, the shit is wild, bro.
Just a couple of months ago. So what that tells you is, that tells you that this woman has been saving pictures of me for 2 years. Has anybody ever heard me speak about this woman 2 years ago? Didn't think about this woman, nothing. So there you have it. She is literally sitting at home, desolate, alone, and distorting pictures of other women that she is extremely threatened by. And this is all because the man that she was obsessed with, that I'm with, she wanted so bad to know that he would never be with anybody. That's really what this is all about. That's why she decided to attack me, because when I started going on to Rob's channel and Judah's channel, men in the chat would say I'm attractive and things like that, and she couldn't handle that. And that has nothing to do with me. So there were pictures of me with black on that had a couple of paragraphs. Can you show that, Judah, please?
Yes.
I appreciate it.
All right, man. There's like a lot of Queen's Throne pictures in here too. I have pictures in here that Napah sent out and forgot. I don't know why she sends so much shit.
Now I'm wondering what is in those pictures, because I'm looking for the picture of my daughter with this tattoo. Remember, that's what he said, right? And he also said that he has proof that my daughter got effed into the gang by some grown niggas, and I was right there watching. And like, what? Bro, this nigga is fucking sick.
Because she's an obsessed weirdo.
Well, watch him put it all off on her, like it's all her. He, the one that was the voice for her. Remember, I proved that when he was live, she was on another device watching the live, like literally watching what he was saying, like firsthand, and responding to what he was saying. Remember, she said womp 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 and all type of other shit. We pulled that out of the audio. So like, come on, bro. He was right there doing what she had put him up to doing. So Napah, don't sit up here and say that you didn't have him doing shit when we got proof that you gave him the pictures and all that to circulate and distort of us or whatever. I don't give a fuck who distorted it. The point is that y'all played like that.
No, this is all she has in life. That's what people do who stalk the internet. This is the age of the internet. That's what evil ass people do.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Like unlike her, I am ashamed of my actions.
And it's just hilarious that this person is stupid enough to keep on talking about FBI and stuff like that. Like, you don't get it. Like, this is not a game. And you don't want none of this, but you're going to get it. Like, hurry up and just do all the stuff that you're doing, because believe you me, we are already doing what we're going to do. All right, what does that say?
This cannot be flagged for privacy violation. What? Eyes covered or some shit? I don't know. Hold on.
You mean the same eyes covered that you said you were gonna do to my daughter when you showed this tattoo that doesn't exist on her body? I'm still waiting for that. I want to see that so bad. Come up here and show it.
I'm sorry, my bad. The lighting. I'm sorry. Hold on, but this is just like her. Hold on.
No, we need to see that. So she put more distorted pictures up, and she's saying because she distorted them, it can't be flagged. So now look at this weirdo. Is this not obsessive? Show the face. So she distorted my face. This is what this weirdo is doing. She's on my channel. I don't go to her channel, y'all. I've never been there other when I had to get the name of her channel from my attorney. This is what she's been doing. Can I read that, please?
Oh, yeah, sorry. There's another one, right?
This is single. I don't know what the hell she is, female. I'm so beautiful. No other woman is beautiful and successful as I am. Praise me and praise me only. Can replace Aunt Nappy. I can replace Aunt Nappy. What would I want to replace? So let me just address that.
Oh, sorry.
This woman looks at.
Hey, Angel. Shout out to Angel. Y'all, I love Angel to death. And I'm glad that she did go up there. I want her to know that this is in no way, shape, or form directed at her being bogus for going up there. Look, Suge's on my panel right now, and he had went up there, and we going through this audio. Unseen will be back. He's taking an important phone call right now. So, yeah, so we're just kind of chilling and watching the events that unfolded. We earlier looked at Uncle Sugar up on the panel over there, going through what SANETER had did to him. So now we're here, but ultimately we're going to get to how he's back, threatening me and disrespecting me after these events took place.
At a person like me and says I can replace her. I am an engineer who has a beautiful life. I do not ever need to replace you. You are a washed up ex-hoe on the internet who sends pictures to men that don't even ask for them, and then cries when one of the random ones sends them out, if not you. So look at this. Back-to-back images, mostly distorted or really bad angles. For what? For what? Show where I have ever showed a distorted image of her or any kind of image. Show it.
She can.
Look what she says here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. She says, wait, where is it? I am only showing you this because she did some post calling me refrigerator body and old and was it flat? I'm sorry. Is it fat? Flat? I don't know. After you went in on her. Exactly. He is stupid, nigga. Fuck him for condemning you for going in on bitches. And
much love. Yes. Because I already know I need me a copy too. He should just screen record them and send them to you. You can send them to me. I don't want no contact with him. I do want him to apologize in detail for what he said about everybody. But I'm here for, about my daughter. But, thank you, Angel, and much love. I love you, sis.
Pedos who stay trashing us for no reason other than they are jealous, wicked failures who could not control their hatred and jealousy. I think she meant jealousy. So they let it run them. Okay, kind of like JJ tried to help that nigga. He is so unstable. Who's she talking about?
Just look at the drunk tirade, the typos, the caps, the anger on this woman. Again, calling her built like a refrigerator. I never said she was fat. She's built like Medea. She's not fat. She's just grossly out of shape at this stage in her life. And the surgery is not playing out well at 53. She needs to get into the gym. But with that being said, I never called her refrigerator until months, and Judah is a witness. And those of you that watched here heard Judah say that this woman was on Rob's channel and Janet's channel. If you go to Solar's backup channel, I showed the clips of it. The disgusting things this woman stayed up all night drunk and said about me, about the way I look, and things about me supporting pedophiles. So I would simply do community posts showing how I look. I never mentioned her name. I only ever responded in a community post. I never gave my energy to her. I did one live after months of her saying things about me. And then after we decided to do what we were going to do, we started doing multiple lives, a couple of them. Now that's a distorted picture, clearly. Like, the woman is just weird. The woman is weird.
Oh, look.
I appreciate everything you're showing. Yeah, that's clearly a bad angle. See, unlike her, I don't do whole productions before. I don't cover up the hairline back at 1942. I don't put up filters and do all these things before I go live. I show my real self because I'm proud of who I am. And that's what she can't stand. And the only comfort she had was to sit here using Judah to go in on me as if I cared about pictures. I didn't really care about the pictures. What I cared about is the bitch was threatening me. And I heard, when I dialed it back, I should also mention, I dialed it back and heard, and I have to listen to all of it.
That's Neo's girlfriend that he just showed a picture of.
She's saying that I'm back on the internet talking about her. I went off the internet because I'm busy. I have more going on in my life than you. When I came back on the internet.
Yeah, and that's crazy because I did a single white female edition on patient B, this stalker that wants to be me. And it's crazy because I thought of that right as you were talking and comparing like what Napah does or whatever. This same girl did things like that to me. So I definitely know how it feels. You know what I'm saying? She's after Angel the most out of all women. Like, she hates all women, but she wants to be literally Angel.
I saw Queen's Throne did a live. Napah was in Queen's Throne's chat talking shit about me. And I heard Queen's Throne play clips of her saying things like I'm a scary woman and I was harassing her. So you never stopped talking about me. You damn right I came up on Queen's Throne and defended myself again. This woman still has videos up on a desolate backup channel with Solar's government name, calling him a pedophile and saying all kinds of other disgusting things. You think that this is going to stop as long as your little washed up ass is doing stuff like that? It's never going to stop. Is there anything else?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was trying to look for.
No, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Whatever you have, I'm happy to see it.
I mean, it's just picture after picture
distorted
after
picture of me at the top. It looks like the one at the bottom might be distorted. Like this woman is stalking everything that I do. Some images I don't even know where they're from. That's the crazy thing.
Facts. The Ghost of Christmas Past. That's a fact right there.
That's what I'm saying. If any authorities ever contact any of y'all, whether we get along or not, hit us up on our email. I gave it to Suge. I think Queen Stone has our email. My wife knows how to send this to y'all's email.
No, my sister has your email, not me.
So y'all can have proof that she's been stalking y'all, because what they're not about to do is call the authorities.
Remember, Judah, you emailed her to relay messages to me. I'm just wondering, like,
on nobody when it's Napah doing all the stalking, because SANETER used to say to her, yo, goddamn, like, you're obsessed with her. Why do you talk about her so much? He would always say this to Napah.
Would you all be on a phone call together when he would say that, or did she tell you he would say that?
I'll be with them on the phone.
Thank you.
And like we'd be talking about something, and all of a sudden Napah would be like, Angel, blah 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 blah, and we would just be like, God damn, like we ain't even talking about Angel. Like what the fuck is going on here? So yeah. My wife said they were always afraid.
I agree, Zion.
That Judah working with Angel, Suge, and others. That's a fact. That's why I said. I mean, I ain't trying to cut your time off. I'm sorry. I mean, my wife.
No, you're fine. I want to hear this. I need to hear everything you have. I appreciate it.
Yeah. So, right. So, yeah. They definitely didn't want that. And then when it was like when me, Suge, Queen Stone, whatever, we were all going back and forth. They liked that because it was like that's less attention on them, right? Suge Ben peeped that. He was like, oh, okay. So Suge came in. He was like, yo, Judah, look, nigga, you know you did me wrong. I didn't do nothing to you. He was right. I apologize. He's been over here even like twice. You know, that made them niggas mad as fuck. He was like, yo, can you leave Queen Stone alone? Yes. Right? I still gotta take the videos down. Right? Don't worry, Queen Stone. She ain't gotta like me. We ain't gotta get along, but
he was like, yo, can you leave Queen Stone?
Hold on. So he still hasn't taken the videos down. He, after this, disrespected me, and in between, you know what I'm saying, the whole thing with him making these apologies was disrespecting me as well. I have a whole nother video that I'm not done editing yet, but that I referred to a couple of like, I think last live stream or the live stream before that probably, because I haven't talked about Judah lately. So that's weird that he keep bringing up my motherfucking name. Like, nigga.
Stone alone. Yes. Right. I still gotta take the videos down. Right. Don't worry, Queen Stone. She ain't gotta like me. We ain't gotta get along. But
he was like, yo, can you leave Queen Stone alone? Yes. Right. I still gotta take the videos down. Right. Don't worry, Queen Stone. She ain't gotta like me. We ain't gotta get along. But
what we're not gonna do is if Queen Stone wants to make videos about me, go ahead. But
no, I'm responding to you.
They like that. Because as long as we're doing it, beefing with each other, the shit's off of them while they doing all this wicked ass shit. So
I think I'm allergic to this nigga.
Yeah, like I'm a witness, you know what I'm saying? And she, you know what she says too? She says, well, I'm gonna get that woman. She won't say your name. And she won't call Suge. She keeps going by his government. She won't call Neo going by whoever she's going by their government names, right? And she's like, well, I'm not worried about the guy in Tokyo. But Stacia, I'm the closest one. Everyone else knows SANETER. I'm the one that came with Napah. So I talked to her dumbass for hours, as you can clearly see. All these texts is me and Napah talking every day. I used to talk to her more than SANETER did. That's a fact. You would think that I was her nigga and not him. So, you know what I'm saying? So you know, once she starts talking that, you're gang stalking me and you're sexually harassing me and all this other kind of crazy shit. No, we're not doing that. That's why I'm like, nah. I told everybody. Suge was just in here a little bit ago. I was like, yo, you got my email? I was like, Angel, anybody need our email? If any authorities contact y'all, me and I will send whatever y'all need. I don't give a damn if it's a text, picture, whatever y'all need, and we'll be witnesses that this woman was stalking everybody that she's talking about. She even sent Suge's pictures in my phone.
Yeah, Suge's son. I remember you showing that stuff.
Yeah, everyone. Yeah.
Everybody that she's talking about. She even sent Suge's pictures in my phone. Yeah, Suge's son.
Hey, Incognito. Now, you heard him say that Napah sent him Suge's son's picture, right? Well, you know, it was just clarified right there. But who sent him pictures of my 15-year-old daughter? That's what I want to know too. You know, I appreciate this all coming out, but it's not hard to, even back then, have put 2 and 2 together of where he was getting these photos that he was showing. And where Napah got them from, and where SANETER got them from. If you remember, I said this back then.
I remember you showing that stuff. Everyone, yeah.
Everybody that she's talking about. She even sent Suge's pictures in my phone.
Yeah, Suge's son. I remember you showing that stuff.
So he's just running around with people's children's pictures in his phone. That's crazy as hell.
Everyone. Yeah.
So and then,
yeah,
you know
I'm not worried about her calling anybody. This bitch isn't calling the FBI or anybody else, because this is what people need to understand, and we have what we need for it. This goes back to a couple of years ago. Her and that man committed an illegal act. They doxed Solar. Nobody knew Solar's name was James Cannon. They did it on his channel, and it was her who did it. She had Solar's name from when they talked on the phone because she mailed him sage to burn in his apartment years ago. Yes.
Yeah, she be trying to steal Angel's whole style. Everything about Angel, Napah wants to be that. That is definitely a fact.
So that's how she knew where he lived and what his name was at the time. She gave the information. She went up on a stream, did most of the talking, doxing him. And on top of that, they distorted his criminal record to paint him as a pedophile. They added things people who know. They manipulated the record. That is a felony. So all this talk about going to the FBI, we welcome it and we want it and we will initiate it. We just are not broke and cheap like you. We don't go on the internet and say we're going to do something and not really do it. We're doing what we need to do. And these type of things take time, because I don't do this shit to play and to lose. This is a serious thing. I'm not even going to reply. You know, this is the part that's a little bit disheartening, that some people consider this drama. I don't hear them telling the people that stalked, harassed, doxed, broke the law. I don't hear them saying anything to them, but people defending themselves and being sick of it is drama. Got it. All good. I'm not here for any of that. Right. I'm here to collect information because this is not a game for me. When you have something to lose and somebody consistently goes live over months on channels that are bigger than yours, saying that they're going to come to Philadelphia, they're going to call associations for Black engineers and tell them that you support pedophilia. This is what him and her both said. Her and her so-called husband. I have it all. When they threaten your livelihood, she threatened to shoot me with a damn Desert Eagle. When they threaten your life, she openly keeps on accusing me of putting images of her so-called mother's house out by name. She has said my name. That is not a game. You don't know what's happening behind the scenes. It is not drama. It is serious when people do stuff like that. And frankly, this was not, no disrespect to Trinity. This was not a show about Trinity. He has my name in the title. He's addressing me. So I have every right to come up here and gather information after months of being harassed and lied on. So it sounds like you like drama, the fact that you want to sit up here and hear all that other stuff instead of me collecting information to protect myself.
Yeah, Lex, you tripping right now, bro. Yeah,
it's
Lex
okay.
is tripping.
It's okay.
I mean,
it's not.
Like Lex, he be trolling, but Lex, like, come on, man. Like, you know, he knows Napah. Like, Lex knows Napah too. He had to cuss Napah out worse.
It's not about Lex. I don't like. You know. I'm not going to look at the chat anymore. I only see what you have up on the screen. It's really not about any of that.
I just scroll down everyone's. My bad. I just scroll down everyone's comment. I don't.
So go ahead. What else were you saying, Judah?
I mean, I'm just here, like, Rebel, right? Like I did evil, and I'm trying to atone for my evil. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm not gonna let them Mickey Fickies do nothing to nobody when they're guilty, because she, like again, the only reason why she's even threatening to call whatever is because they're getting banged up so bad and beat up so bad from so many angles. You know, literally, I'm glad you're here. Listen to this. You know, Nepal was like scared to death of you. One day, I forgot, it was like, one day Nepal called me like real late at night. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. You remember, it's in America, their time. So it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I got up out of bed to talk to Nepal. And Nepal starts talking about you again or whatever. And I was like, yo, like, what's wrong with you? She was just so goddamn afraid of you, like, whatever, right? So I kept thinking, I'm like, yo, if you're so afraid of her, you know, why are you so, like, why don't you just like stay away or like, you know, like leave it alone or like whatever. But she never could. She was always obsessed with you. Like,
but it's crazy that he's sitting up here acting like behind the scenes, he was like, leave her alone, Napah. But at the same time, he was coming up here lying on this woman and several other people. Like, come on, bro.
My wife just said, she was like, she just cannot stop fucking with you. She just can't. So, or messing with you. Sorry, I don't want to curse it for you. I don't know if you use foul language. My bad. And so, you know, I'll always be like, yo, man, like, what's wrong with you? Like, you know, so she would always be like, well, Angel's got all this money and she's got resources and she's messing with my mother and they're going to kill my mom and this. And I'm like, Nepal, ain't nobody going to kill your mama. Like, what are you talking about? Like, this is some, like, what, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like, you know, whatever, right? So even SANETER would say it. He'd be like, yo, man, like, why do you keep talking about her so much? Like, it's just over and over. So it got to the point where somebody was like, yo, man, is Napah still in love with Solar Mind? And Napah got offended. Like, what? Fuck that MFer. I don't like that MFer. Blah, 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 blah. But can't stop talking about him. And then there are times where, like, I remember one time I was talking to her and she was like, yeah, Solar Mind and Angel went to dinner at such and such a place and they ate such and such and such. Now I'm on the phone, you know, whenever me and Nepal would talk, I would be like this. She would be on speaker. So my wife would hear everything. And, you know, me and my wife, you know, my wife's a therapist. You know how I am. I'm like analytical. I'm thinking, how the fuck would you know what they eating for dinner? Unless your ass is like fucking like, you know, paying hardcore attention. And
exactly.
if you're not in love with Solar Mind or want to be with Solar Mind, why are you following him around? Or is it you? It's either him or you. That's how I looked at it. Because me and my wife would be like, yo, this is crazy. Like, I've never seen this kind
well,
of
she's always been obsessed with him. And now she's obsessed with the fact that he's with an extreme upgrade. But yeah, that none of that surprises me because that's what she would do on Janet's channel and on Rob's channel. She would like list every little thing that I've done. She made no bones about harassing me and watching me and, you know, whatever else you want to call it. So.
Yeah, well, Lex tripping, bro. Lex, come on, man. Yeah, stay focused, brother. Like,
did you have anything else, Judah?
I mean, that was pretty much like it. I'm just making sure that everyone's good. That evil ass little cabal over there. Huh? Say it again.
I'm sorry, I was addressing Ring My Bell. I will. That's the downside. I got to remember a lot of this is not real. You know, I get caught up sometimes, so I'm not looking at the chat. I came up here to get information, so.
Okay.
I would just like the same respect that other people get, but I got to stop expecting that.
No, I'm just scrolling down. Nobody get offended. Everyone knows I just scroll down and just highlight the comments. I don't pre-read them unless something comes out and it's just like crazy. I won't highlight it. But I'm just like going down the thing, and I don't know why my comment was not to anyone or any side. Okay, Lex, sorry. And Ring My Bell. I'm not sure if he was talking to you. Well, Octavia said, Marquis said, Angel, you are delicious looking. Get an injunction for stalking, aka cyber stalking.
Don't put too much out there, Octavius. You know I love you, Octavius.
Ring My Bell. Listen, goddamn, you know, Jean Grey from X-Men. You probably don't watch comic books, but Jean Grey.
As you can
Phoenix.
see, I'm not Ring My Bell, by the way. Thank you for being in the chat while I'm live. I don't have any troll accounts. I have no troll accounts. I have Angel Food, and that's it. Thank you, Ring My Bell.
She thought you was Ring My Bell, incognito.
These people were around way before I even came along. It's just weird.
And then we would see you and then see them in the chat, and I'll be like, I wouldn't say them. I'm like, wow, like Nepal literally said that she got so stressed out that she literally developed a heart condition. Like literally a heart condition. And you know, and what's fucked up is SANETER don't really give a shit about that woman. He really don't. I mean, he, you know, for whatever
I'm
shit they
not
got
here
going
to
on.
defend SANETER, Judah. I'm really not, but I will say this. The things that I've seen Queen's Throne edit and show, she kind of keeps me in a know with stuff. That man, how much he's with a wild, untamable piece of shit. That's all it is. You heard him call Solar.
Yeah, he wanted her to be up there and going in on Napah. He's trying to like use her to go against Napah now.
On the phone. You heard the call he made saying that he wants to squash it between the women. And you can hear in that phone call, he didn't know the whole story. He really was under the impression that I started with her because of the things she was saying. She was even telling him that I was saying things about him, which I didn't, not on the level she was saying. I only defended Solar once when they did a stream, and I didn't slander him. I just showed how they were lying on him because nobody else was defending him. Is that Carla? Peace, beautiful.
Your sister Carla, Nepal was
I
sending
think you're
pictures of her
wonderful,
too.
Carla. I never got to meet you before. I think you're a professional woman like I am. Peace to you.
Nepal was sending me pictures of Carla too before I even knew who Carla was.
I remember you talking about that. But anyway, again, I'm not defending SANETER or anything, but how much can a man deal with when he keeps trying to tell his wild behemoth, stop, and they won't stop. Eventually he has to be the bigger person and stop. That's how I see that whole thing.
Yeah, but SANETER is an instigator in it too. He be doing shit and then taking it down too, just like Napah. Napah's scary as hell. Right after she goes live talking all this shit, she'll delete it. Just like SANETER, like just scary as fuck.
Once he realized what was going on, he stopped until the next time she convinces him to do something stupid. So that's all I have to say about that. I'm not defending him. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, listen, that's all. I mean, I don't have really, you know, that's I just want to make sure that everybody's covered, and that if I can atone for my wrongs by doing what's right, then I'm doing that. So,
and that if I can atone for my wrongs by doing what's right, then I'm doing that. So,
and that if I can atone for my wrongs by doing what's right, then I'm doing that. So,
you know, so if she tries to call the authorities and lie on y'all and say y'all stalking her when I know damn well y'all not stalking her or harassing her, y'all merely responding, because we know how Napah's been an antagonist, and what's the word? She's been on the offense for years. Napah ain't never been no defensive, like, I'm just minding my own business and they're messing with me. No. Napah see you, she gonna go straight to your Facebook or go to your YouTube and start taking pictures and start doing crazy shit. She's been doing this shit for years. So I'm like, you know what? The least I can do for the wrong I did is do something right. So when I saw her live stream earlier, I was like, I broadcasted the audio. I put your guys' name in the title, and Shug came through, and I gave my email, and I was like, you know, pass it out to wherever, you know, wherever. I'm glad you're here. I'm just saying, if anybody tries to contact you talking about anything, you know, we right here to do the right thing, because you're all the stalking and shit is in this phone right here. And you know this is an old ass phone because I only got 2 goddamn things. You know they got iPhone 14 or 15.
Nope, he did not apologize to Solar either.
You know, some shit. This is 11 or from what I know. But anyway, so
you're up to 16. I have the 15.
Oh shit, I'm broke as fuck. So
they're all the same. Eventually, they all the same.
Oh, I know. I don't really talk to nobody anyways. But yeah, I'm just I just wanted to say that I got all the shit in here, and I'll pass off to Queen's Throne all the pictures and the bullshit. Uncle Shug, you, Neo, whoever, except for Chris, but whoever else that needs to protect themselves from Nepal's bullshit. First off, y'all don't need protection, but I'm just saying, if y'all need to make her look fucking stupid, because she needs all the evil she can get. So you know, because she, and the crazy shit is, again, this is why I feel stupid. I'm over here, I don't know what the fuck I call myself doing, being an idiot, fucking with these goofballs, and the whole time I'm doing that, they're plotting on me. Nepal had a live stream where she was like, yeah, me and SANETER was plotting on you the whole time, Judah. When you was in the HOK, she was like, and we plotting on JJ 7000. And that stupid nigga still over there fucking with them. I was like, oh, okay. Well, at least she admitted it. So But then I started thinking like, well, why the fuck wouldn't I expect her to do that? She'd do it to everybody else. So, you know, so one day I was drinking wine. Me and I went food shopping. I was talking to I start walking this way because she was my daughter. I was drinking. So a little argument broke out. It wasn't really about anything, you know. I maybe exacerbated a little bit, you know, or whatever. Anyways, I left the house to stop yelling. So I walked out of the house, kept walking. I walked so motherfucking long, it was daylight, you know, whatever. Me and Nepal talking the whole time, 5-6 hours, some shit. Only when I started like kind of like yelling, like talking about my wife, like, man, my wife's trash, she's been an asshole, blah, 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 blah. Nepal starts recording, right? Not the whole conversation, just that part. And I'm like, you know, like that's fucked up because this is supposed to be my homegirl, you know, right? But no, they're not loyal to anybody. They're not even loyal to each other.
Well, what she recorded was valid because we heard child abuse, domestic abuse, neglect. I gotta go behind here because it's acting up again. Hold on, y'all. That's why I did it before. I was just muted. So, but yeah, we heard all that.
I don't even know these people, and I know that this is what they do. So it's surprising to me that you don't know that this is what they do. And I just want to give you some advice about what happens here by state. It's legal for her to record people in Arizona. It's legal for him to record people in New York. So thank you. I appreciate that. Like you have to find other ways to make sure you get conversations recorded by getting people who are allowed to in their state to come on the line and record it, because it is not legal in my state. So we have to work around that whenever one of them call, because we know what they're doing. So I would advise you to record conversations. I don't know what the laws are in Japan, but again, you are in Japan after all. And these people have no resources to do a damn thing. So I'm not dumb. I know the day will probably come where you all become friends again. I'm just saying, I've seen past practice.
Look, so he talking about that he won't go back. We'll see, because you always go back. But he was also pointing down to the 106 people watching, because that's what Judah really does these streams for, to get people to watch. We're doing it to respond, but he's doing it to get attention.
I'm not dumb. I know the day will probably come where you all become friends again. I'm just saying, I've seen past practice.
I'm not dumb. I know the day will probably come where you all become friends again. I'm just saying, I've seen past practice.
You don't be silly and not record conversations. Just know that they're recording everything that you do. This is what they do. And they manipulate words. This is all that woman has. How do we not know this? You really believe that this woman is living some glamorous life? We see a train wreck on a regular. When you said that, you know, you can give us what we need to make her look dumb, she does a great job doing that herself. She is a clown and a joke. Okay, and this is all she has. So I don't want to take that away from her if this is what she has, but you know, it is what it is. I don't even want to get too much into it. Is there any other information that you have? And by the way, again, I just want to stress this because I met some decent people on here. I have to say it, Judah. It's not to pick an argument or anything, but I do have to say it. One day we were friends. We were internet friends. We were cool. And then literally you went live the next day, all because this woman told you. First of all, you gave a platform to her and SANETER to do a whole weird stream talking about how Solar broke up with Solar. That was whatever. But then after that, she told you that I did all these things. And without any question, you went live and just started attacking me. And you started attacking Queen's Throne and others. And then Judah, you started talking about her daughter first before she said anything about your family, and it was disgusting. And I get it. I'm moving on from it, but I just have to be part of the people that say that because I'm about doing things right.
Judah, you started talking about her daughter first before she said anything about your family, and it was disgusting. And I get it. I'm moving on from it, but I just have to be part of the people that say that because I'm about doing things right.
Judah, you started talking about her daughter first before she said anything about your family, and it was disgusting. And I get it. I'm moving on from it, but I just have to be part of the people that say that because I'm about doing things right.
And if you apologize, I can't hold you to it. I can give you a chance and then see what happens after this. And I just really appreciate the fact that you are showing this information. If there's anything else that you have, if there's anything else worth noting that was said to you, anything on your phone, I would appreciate it. Because like I said, I knew that it was her because of that phone number. We knew it. We were able to find that was her phone number. So if there's anything else that you have, I would greatly appreciate it, because that's really what this is about for me, is collecting information.
There's a whole, I mean, it's just so long. I mean, I could just scroll, but there's like, it's not just you, it's like a whole bunch of other people too. And Judah, I want to talk about the Queen's Throne thing. It wasn't like I attacked her.
I want to talk about the Queen's Throne thing. It wasn't like I attacked her.
I want to talk about the Queen's Throne thing. It wasn't like I attacked her.
Then what was it, Judah? No, you didn't only attack me. You attacked my 15-year-old daughter. That's what you did, Judah.
But you are right, and I about the attacking you. I have no excuses. Like I had nothing to say to defend myself against that. You're absolutely correct. I was in the wrong. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So I'm not going to defend myself. I was wrong. As far as the Queen's Throne thing, there was a situation that happened with her chat that she can't really control.
As far as the Queen's Throne thing, there was a situation that happened with her chat that she can't really control.
As far as the Queen's Throne thing, there was a situation that happened with her chat that she can't really control.
So because you and some other people fell out and y'all happened to be in my chat and some, messages were exchanged in my chat, that's the real reason why you did this?
But she could have said something. But right, I was getting attacked in the chat consistently when I was a supporter of the channel, me and my wife. And people, the Israelites are like, yo, my dude, like, Judy just gonna just put up with that shit? Like you support, you know what I mean? And the motherfuckers just like disrespecting the fuck out of you because they're not believers and they don't have to be. That's fine. But I get it. And
then that's the reason why your wife gets involved in this, because you keep bringing her up. Stop bringing her up to co-sign for you.
A different sector where people don't really believe.
You don't see me calling my man up here Bay. Right. He right here. You don't see me calling him up here to voice his opinion or me being like, because Bay said da-da-da-da-da. No, I stand on my own shit.
And I'm this outsider or whatever.
And you can't blame Queen's Throne for that. Like when Queen's Throne is doing those, she calls them movies, she's not seeing everything that goes on. And I'm not here to speak for her, but I've heard her say it. And I've seen other people be talked about in her chat, and it's people that she's cool with. I don't think.
And it's not intentional. I don't do it intentional. I miss shit. I be coming in here sometimes after working all day, come home, chill with my kids, get them straight for the night and everything like that. And then I go live. So my eyes be tired as fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's not intentional. I didn't intentionally back then just let them ride out on you for nothing. But you also probably didn't just sit there and just take it. You were sending shots back. The same thing that happens if I go in certain people's chats. It's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? But thank you, Angel, for advocating for me. I did want to state that as well. I didn't tell you to or nothing, but you were spot on.
I think she catches everything. But, I don't think that justifies what happened. It was one thing when you were saying things about us, which, that was one thing. But then you started talking about her daughter, a minor child. So that was just the problem. Like that was where it got really uncomfortable for a lot of people. And I just want to be clear that you did apologize for that.
But there's more to the story than that. That's not, I don't do that. I don't just go off and do that. Somebody has to do. No, I don't. Everyone knows that's not how I move.
That is how you move. And that's what happened. You literally just started attacking me for SANETER and Napah and saying all this crazy shit. Now I've already admitted SANETER didn't say nothing sexual about my child. Napah didn't say nothing sexual online, right? You added that in there. You said all those things. And your reason for doing it is to try to destroy my brand. You know I've been the main motherfucker in here riding out for kids. It's just all this shit that's going on in the conscious community. I can't just focus my attention elsewhere when I know y'all out here doing all this fuck shit. It's just bothering me. That's why I haven't got back into true crime, because y'all on bullshit. And every time I turn around, SANETER and them are going live and hiding it or talking shit, or somebody's trying to change history, right, on what happened on these streets. And I'll be damned, bro. I don't care, period. No.
More to the story than that. That's not, I don't do that. I don't just go off and do
It
that.
wasn't no more to the story. That's what happened. You went at my daughter, and I dragged the fuck out of your mother and your sister.
No, I don't. Everyone knows that's not how I move.
But there's more to the story than that. That's not.
She definitely did, Leonard. Fact. She kept it real as hell.
I don't do that. I don't just go off and do that. Somebody has to do. No, I don't. Everyone knows that's not how I move.
Somebody has to be violating or letting some bullshit slide to where I'm like, okay, let me just take my gloves off then and let's see what's really going on.
It was really bad, Judah. If you saw the mode that you were in, it got pretty bad. And you still have the videos up. You can go and
I'm taking them down. I kept my word. Somebody, I forgot who it was, Chicken Ankles or somebody came last night, and it was like, Judah, man, there was like, take the
shout out to Chicken Ankles too.
Down. And I was like, I am. You know what I mean? Like, but my mom and sister were put up too.
After
I'm hearing whatever, right? And so I'm like, okay, since we doing that.
My mom and sister were put up too. And I'm hearing whatever, right? And so I'm like, okay, since we doing that.
My mom.
Hold on. So you talk about my 15-year-old daughter unwarranted for no motherfucking reason. And not only that, sat there and fabricated a whole story about how you just made up this story about my daughter getting molested and said that I got niggas running in and out of my house. I'm selling dope and all of that shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? I have a whole career. I'm a whole mom in this motherfucker. Everything I do is for my kids. I'm not out here going to the club. This is my club time or whatever. I'm in the house though with my motherfucking kids. Since my 15 and my 14-year-old have been born, they've seen two men with their mom. Not at the same time, but with their mom, period. There ain't no niggas running around. Like, niggas, stop. Then you running around with pictures of my 15 and 14-year-old when they were 1 and 2. Like, what is going on? You already showed me that you had pictures of my kids in your phone.
His sister were put up too.
After
I'm hearing whatever, right? And so I'm like, okay, since we doing that,
you know what I mean? So
it was after though, but that's okay. That's okay.
And then you try to dox me with information that was debunked already 2 years ago. And you were in the chat when I debunked the shit. Like, you have no rhyme, rhythm, or motive to your shit. You just do whatever is going to suit Judah. And there's a problem with that. I have a problem with that.
But, I don't want to get sidetracked. I just wanted to say that because I, support her. So
then you threatened to motherfucking have CPS come to my house and check my daughter's hymen. Then you said you was going to have police come in and raid my house. You threatened to SWAT me. You're going to do it again, though. Ain't that right, Judah? Ain't that right? It's coming up this same day. You see this date in the corner, right? On the right. Watch how it's going to be when he get to talking shit. It's going to be the same date because it was 10 hours after he just sat up here with Angel and did all this. Oh, I feel bad and all this and that. Now he clearly has a problem accepting what happened, the truth of what happened, and taking accountability when it happened to me. But he's still not being really descriptive about what he said to lie on anybody else. And nobody else on his page has apologized. And then the way that he's delivering the apology is not sincere to me. But I digress.
Anything else? I think Jeremiah wanted to say something. I don't know if he had anything to add to this.
Jeremiah, good.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you should either screenshot or just screen record that whole thing instead of showing it on here. That way you could just email it to her and it'd be easier.
Okay. My email is angelfoodlife@gmail. If anybody has information.
My bad. Someone said their hair is the same. Napah hair don't have no hair.
This
what
is
are you
my
talking
hair.
about?
This is my hair and this is my hairline. There's nothing the same. But they don't.
But it's crazy because Judah knew what Angel looked like before he went at her. He was in her chats and watching her shorts. So, you know, her YouTube shorts, it just sounds crazy to say shorts, watching her shorts, what the fuck? But watching her YouTube shorts. So he knew, and he knew when he got those distorted pictures of her, he knew that they were distorted. He knew that Angel wasn't all these things, or Solar Mind, but he also hasn't even apologized to Solar Mind. Like, what?
I don't get how people who are constantly on social media don't understand catfishing on social media, but it's all good. It's not even about that, but
I just want y'all to know that my anger is not with Angel at all. I'm actually very glad that she went up there. I'm glad that Suge went up there the 2 times he did. My anger is with him.
Well, I just want to say, yeah, I apologize. I do feel really, really bad, like just for everything, and even like Solar Mind, like, you know, there's some shit that Nepal would say about him. I would never even say it in public, just for fear, not for fear, because he's a brother, and that you know, Nepal's a habitual liar, and it's probably all a fucking lie. So I would never.
You're a habitual liar too.
Go out and repeat none of the shit that Nepal been saying about him for years. Nepal tried to set up Uncle Suge on some bullshit with somebody's daughter. Yeah. She tried to do the same thing to Solar Mind.
And you knew that because you saw that too.
You can ask my wife, right? Now, I don't know why I even said it out in public. I should have told you this in private.
No, she said it. Go ahead. I've talked about it. She said it on her desolate channel, of some backup channel at the time. So we have clips of all of it. She tried to imply that he was trying to get with her daughter, but yet she continued to talk to him after that. This is a Karen and a disgusting human being, if you want to even call her that. So yeah, we already know about that. And as far as all that pedophile stuff, the fact of the matter is, somebody who I don't really have respect for at this point came up on your stream last year, and I have it, and sat with all of you and said that he did the research and he knew that all of that was a lie. That he talked to it was Yara. He talked to the family behind the scenes. He looked at both records. He saw that all of it was a lie. And
you know who? The CPS worker that you said, you know, that you hinted would you know, get CPS involved and sent to my house and shit. Just like, you know, Anonymous Hebrew is a police. He really is. I'm not just saying that like, ooh, he the police cause da da da. No, he's really works for a police department. For real, for real.
So I have all of that. So we have to stop acting like we forget, because it was said on this very channel. And anybody can go and look up his record and see that, you know, not only did they distort it, this woman continues to push that narrative for years. And now that I'm around, you're not doing that shit no more. This is not okay on the internet. And I don't care how anybody sees it. This is not okay. You're not going to affiliate me with a lie like that, because I'm affiliated with that, and you're not going to do that. Whether he and I are together or not, you're not going to affiliate me with something like that, because she did. She tried to say that I watched the door while people run trains on little girls. I have her saying all of that before I ever even did anything to her. So,
but the only door watcher is her. Right, Napah, remember you didn't tell Brother Polite's victim's mother about how he was as a person. You are SANETER, so y'all are the door watchers. Y'all sit up here and promote niggas on your platform that are pedophiles and have had said pedophilic statements. Yeah, you guys are door watchers.
Again, angelfoodlife@gmail. If you want to send me anything that you have, I would appreciate it.
And don't be sending her emails, because I was gonna cut it out, but I didn't want to, you know what I'm saying? But don't be sending her emails and all that, you know, fucking with her and shit, Nepal, or anybody that's creepy as hell. It's just in the video for context.
Real quick before you go, hold on, I gotta write that down. Where the hell is my pens? Shit. Jeremiah, can you hold it on? I said I find a pen real quick.
Wait,
Angel
what's it
Food
called?
Life?
Angel Food Life at what?
At Gmail.
All right, I'm gonna send it to you, Judah. Angel Food
Okay,
Life at Gmail.
Because I don't have my pins around me, which is amazing. Because I always keep pins and shit around here. Pizza Hell. Come on, I don't know if this is Napah or not, but come on, man. Like you gotta cut it the fuck out, bro. Listen, Queen Stone doesn't have to forgive me.
Statement. I don't think.
Queen Stone don't have to forgive me, right? Because I'm not saying I'm forgiving her.
Queen Stone don't have to forgive me, right? Because I'm not saying I'm forgiving her.
Queen Stone don't have to forgive me, right? Because I'm not saying I'm forgiving her.
There is nothing to forgive me for. You fucking poke a lion, you're gonna get fucking bit, bro. I tore your ass to shreds, and now you're fucking crying. You were fucking with me, bro. But what you're gonna say is that, you know, SANETER and them like this. You should have thought about this, though, before and every time that you say my name in an inappropriate manner on your page. Put some respect on my shit. Because I have a whole 30-minute video where you're bigging me up and telling me how classy I am. Don't make me go and dig that out the crates.
Right? But what I'm saying is that going back and forth, whatever, SANETER and Nepal, they like that because, again, right? And me and the Queens don't have to like even cross paths on the internet anyways to even be talking crazy about each other to begin with. I don't have to say anything about her. She doesn't have to say anything about me.
So why did you do that when it came to this Napah shit? You could have kept your motherfucking my name out your mouth, lying on me and other people. Like, it ain't just about me, but like you could have did all of that. It's crazy how hindsight is 2020 now. Like now you know, but you knew all this before.
I don't have to say anything about her. She doesn't have to say anything about me.
I don't have to say anything about her. She doesn't have to say anything about me.
Whatever, right? So that's why I said Tor.
I'm responding.
Right, don't mention nothing negative about Queen Stone over here, please. Don't mention nothing negative about Uncle Sugar over here, please. You know what I mean? We're not picking sides, but just leave shit alone because you know what I mean. Because there's some shit happening with other people that they're doing some, you know, that I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm like, you know what? I'm trying to focus on some shit. But there are people that are in jail that are like.
Wait, there are people that are in jail that are like.
Wait, there are people that are in jail that are like.
The only one in jail is Rob Rack. And we all know that I called on Rob Rack. I'm not the only person that called. ZX called too, and other people called, but Judah always tries to hold me accountable. So I'm saying that because when he flips, after we get to the 10, after the 10, you know, hours have passed, now we're in a different live stream, and he gets to flipping and lying on Unseen and me. And some of the shit that he said about Unseen in this video, I took it out because my stomach was motherfucking turning, because I know very well that Judah is lying and he took Israel doctrine out of the story and put Unseen in his seat. So just to let y'all know that. Hold on, I got to bring this back up. And we're almost there in a minute. She's going to exit his panel momentarily.
Like she tried to blame Solomon. Solomon put those pictures on. Target Base said there's mad pictures and that there was somebody in, there's a picture of Nepal in a bathtub.
That's fine, Unseen. You could show that when you come up.
In an old rusty project looking bathtub too, he said, right? With rust around it and shit and body gravy. It said Nepal got out the bathtub all naked and shit, whatever. Now that means somebody was in that bathroom with her and it wasn't Solomon. So why she shouldn't have put all that shit on
Solar
him?
never met this woman. It's weird to him that this woman is still obsessing over him. The fact that
I'm going to step away again for a second. My son earlier had fell and cut his leg on his bike. So I just want to check on it or whatever. It ain't bad or nothing like that, but I just want to check on him and shit. I'll be right back. So if Shug, if you got to say anything, I think you're on the phone still, but I'll be right back.
Matter is, you know, I know a lot of information now because we've had to talk to attorneys and things like that. Solar could care less. This woman sent him multiple videos on Facebook of all things when he was done with her to try to manipulate him to stay with her, and he could care less. He doesn't even remember video, like what was in the videos or anything. The woman is weird. She would just randomly send, what kind of woman sends that kind of stuff on Facebook to a man that's like done with you? So it's weird. I don't know what this obsession is. So it's okay though. But all of that information we have, we know who was obsessed with who because we have records as well. We're just not messy. We just don't go and put stuff up on YouTube because we know that we have something bigger to do. And I just want to be done with all this. So again, for me, it's not really about forgiveness or anything. I need to get this information because I've been so like put off by YouTube after all of this. I just really don't want no parts of it, but I know that I have a mission that I have to get on, and then I can get back to my regularly scheduled program. So if you don't have anything else, I just want to say that I appreciate it. If and when the day comes where you all let bygones be bygones, if you ever do that with these people, I would just ask you, stop believing everything they say, and just be neutral. Like, you don't have to involve yourself in anything. These are grown people who have started with everybody. And every time you hear us say anything, we are defending ourselves. And I think everybody already knows that. I feel silly even saying this because this woman is the one that has the track record of stalking and harassing people. So it's all good. But
no, you're right. You're absolutely correct.
This is Angel Food, Solar Mind's girlfriend.
Right. It's a lesson I learned. I should have learned. My ass is 49 years old. I probably, should have known this before, but you're absolutely right. So I have no excuses for my behavior. You're right. You know what I mean? You're right. I have nothing. I can't even defend myself because you're right. So right. I got this from Solomon. Jump out the window. He's always said that a couple of years ago. So, he's have a little clip of a nigga jumping out the window. So, right. And so I feel like this was my lesson was like, oh, nigga, you want to defend evil? Okay, they're going to be evil to your ass. So that's how I looked at it like, well, God.
No, again, this is who Napah tries to steal her likeness. This is the authentic version of who Napah tries to be like. Napah is a copycat and a loser. So you're looking at the authentic, beautiful version, aka Angel Food.
God damn. Well, now I know how they feel because the same shit they did to you is the same shit they did to me. So that's a lesson learned. So I get it. So when I get rebuked like you're doing right now, like just the second time doing it, you see I'm not proud. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I ain't no defending myself. You know what I mean? When you wrong, you wrong. I was wrong. And, I had to just learn the hard way. Don't defend wicked motherfuckers that's fucking with people all the time. Or they're gonna turn around and bite you. And that's a lesson learned. You right. Shut my mouth. Stay out of it. Stay neutral. Don't jump out the window. Don't crash out. Don't be a crash test dummy. And don't listen to motherfuckers, and don't believe everything you hear. And you're right. I had nothing. You absolutely correct. I had nothing to
I appreciate it. And I'll just end it with saying, like, if this woman wants to stop seeing me or hearing me talk about her, because I know it just cuts into her soul, stop mentioning me. Even if you're saying I'm not saying that woman's name, stop talking about me, stop thinking about me. Please, I'm asking you again, stop watching my channel, unsubscribe to me because I'm certainly not watching you. I have the important stuff that I need to nail your ass to the wall when we go to do it. And that's about it. So let's take this offline. Let's do our fighting legally offline and see what happens. We're going to see what happens. We don't have to do this on the internet. Every time you mention me, even if you say that woman, oh, no, listen, ring my bell. You don't even know, y'all listen. You know that the stuff that I have discovered, I don't want to put all out there. This woman has made troll accounts where she would come to my channel and try to get me to come to HOK. Somebody sent me something really disgusting through email, and I know that it was her already. She already has my email. That email is on my YouTube channel. The woman is sick, y'all, but I can't say a lot.
Okay, you can't go into
She's
that.
sick.
Okay.
She trolls and sends disgusting things to people on the internet. So I know that on their email, I know that she did it. But like I said, just leave me alone. Even if you come up here talking about solar, or if you come up here saying and that woman and affiliating me with doing anything, I'm going to continue to do this. I'm going to continue to gather information. I'm going to continue to come up here and defend myself. So be a 53-year-old big girl like you really are. Save up your Social Security check. Income taxes is coming up soon. Put every dime you got into getting a real lawyer, not those ghetto ass lawyers you claiming that your husband is getting, because I hope you're ready, because I've been ready. You think this is a game? That's all I have to say.
Yeah, this yeah. Hey, what does SANETER say? SANETER said his lawyer is what's his name from the Black Panther Party?
Yeah, we got that too, but I'm not going to say too much.
But Suge got SANETER saying that the women that were in the Black Panther Party were low self-esteem hoes that was giving up coochie and this, that, and the other, and SANETER was taking the chicks in his brown van that he said he didn't own, but then he said he did own, and it's just like, man, how can, like, that's what I'm looking at certain Israelites over there on HOK, like, nigga, are y'all watching Suge's video? He has SANETER and them looking crazy, saying this.
I don't even care about none of that, Judah. All due respect. You know what I mean? I got bigger.
He said video. Suge makes them look crazy in every video because that's what they are. It's crazy.
Things that go on. I don't even care about the gossip. Like, this is not a game for me. So like I said, get those social security checks ready, lady. And I hope that you come with it the way I'm going to come with it. Now stop talking about me on the fucking internet. Fucking stalker. All right, peace, everybody. Thank you, Judah.
Right. Yes, ma'am. And I apologize again, sis. You know what I mean? I apologize again. You know what I mean? You and Suge and I don't really know Neo and all them, all like that, but my apologies to them too, even though I don't really cross paths with them or whatever. But you know what I mean? I learned my lesson. You know, that's all I can say. I learned my lesson. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
A hard one.
All right, peace, y'all.
All right, peace, sis. Yeah, man, that's what you get, Napah. SANETER was looking dejected, defeated, and humbled. You was looking crazy. I came in like a goofy to help y'all goofy MFers, right? Thinking I'm doing the right thing, but I'm doing the wrong thing, right? You was humble. What happened? As soon as y'all started plotting on me and JJ, which that fool's still getting plotted on. He don't get it. You just don't get it, do you? These niggas just don't get it, right? Now, y'all, you got proud there for a second, didn't you? Y'all was getting proud. What'd you say to me, Nepal? I'm not afraid of you, Judah Natsara. Okay. I don't want you to be, right? I'm a fair fighter. I want you to stand up on your 10 toes and you fight, right? And that goes for everybody, right? If you have a problem with Judah Naz, and you think you want smoke, I want you to do what you say you're going to do. Stand your 10 toes down, chest out, chin up, because that's what I'm going to do, right? Because you know I just don't give a rat's ass. I don't care. And when it's time to be wicked, I'm going to be extra wicked, and may the Most High help me be super wicked.
And when it's time to be wicked, I'm going to be extra wicked, and may the Most High help me be super wicked.
And when it's time to be wicked, I'm going to be extra wicked, and may the Most High help me be super wicked.
Okay? Get you the F up out of here and your whole whack crew, okay? You niggas is going to learn, and I'm going to keep my foot on your neck. And if you keep talking, I'm going to put my foot harder on your neck. And that goes for anybody that want to come against the Toranites or the Israelites. I'm going to put my foot on your goddamn neck, and you going to learn, all right? And I'm going to do something to get a whole bunch of people in the chat.
All right? And I'm going to do something to get a whole bunch of people in the chat.
All right? And I'm going to do something to get a whole bunch of people in the chat.
And then my ops, I'm going to put your ass up, and it's going to be a goddamn pre-Christmas extravaganza of Judah Naz putting this Jordan 1. I got some brand new Jordan 1s too, by the way. Keep them on your goddamn neck. They haven't been outside yet, but they're going to be on your trachea.
I got some brand new Jordan.
And you know I got to stop it right there because so your daughter couldn't get the $10 shoes, but you got some new Jordan 1s, what, from the same store where your daughter's, what was they, Air Maxes for $10? Bro, hell no. Them was some knockoffs, bro.
Jordan 1s too, by the way. Keep them on your goddamn
well, I'm not talking about your daughter, but that came out in the audio that you guys couldn't afford shoes for her, but you were saying that my daughter's being neglected. No.
They haven't been outside yet. They're going to be on your trachea.
I got some brand new Jordan 1s too, by the way. Keep them on your goddamn neck. They haven't been outside yet, but they're going to be on your trachea.
That goes for you, your soft ass too, Chris. All right? Because I don't like the way you talk to Elder Bakwash, punk. He ain't no troll. He was trying to figure out what's going on.
It goes for you, your soft ass too, Chris. Right? Because I don't like the way you talk to Elder Bakwash, punk. He ain't no troll. He was trying to figure out what's going on.
It goes for you, your soft ass too, Chris. All right? Because I don't like the way you talk to Elder Bakwash, punk. He ain't no troll. He was trying to figure out what's going on.
He's a complete hypocrite. He's 64, 65. She's 53 or 54. Them together, they're about 112 years old. You would think that you would see some type of wisdom and some type of maturity between two older people. Now, she's going to try to come over to your channel, Queen's Throne, because I have to fast forward this for the sake of time. She's going to come to your channel and try and put in the chat that she wants to talk, but she can't get on a page because she doesn't want to disrespect SANETER. SANETER, the same woman that just did 4 or 5 videos talking about how he never hit, he only gave her oral stimulation, all this disrespect that she's done to his brand. She wants to get on here and say, I don't want to disrespect my husband. Child, stop. All of this stuff that you've done, you think you're just going to exonerate yourself on one episode here of Queen's Throne. No,
she said out of her own mouth that SANETER was a pedophile.
Right. So now you're talking about you don't want to disrespect him. You've been doing it. You're the reason why. Watch this, and I want everybody to know this, all right? Because it's a lot I gotta say, but Quash, you don't know, and what you're doing is somewhat gaslightish because you don't know what Angel's been through. That thing they did against Solar, that was doctored. We looked at that and said, wait a minute. You know, my dad is a lawyer. I said, wait a minute. They don't use those type of letters on a public record. Solar could have sued.
And the font and the spelling of the words,
it was misspelled. It was all messed up, and they laughed about it. Yeah, there goes the conscious community for you, right? So,
can I say something real quick? Because
no, not right now. Not real quick. Hebrew Israelites are never real quick. You guys are long-winded.
Why do you choose to get personal? I said to the sister,
gaslighting is not.
Just hear me out, and if I'm gaslighting, you tell me where I'm gaslighting at. I told the sister,
I'm gonna show you where you gaslighted. So you
let me just get out what I said. I'm gonna repeat what I said again. If what you're saying, if everything you're saying is true, and you're being slandered with pedophilia, I agree that you should go the legal route. I said that.
Okay.
I was just trying to make peace. I don't have a problem with any of you brothers or sisters on any side. I'm not gaslight. Listen, I'm ignorant to a lot of what you are saying. I was listening to the sister, and I wanted to see if there was a bridge with peace. And I said, after listening to y'all, there's no way there's any peace there. I said that out of my own mouth. So there's no gaslighting. I'm just ignorant on a lot of what you said.
Okay, got you, Bakwash, but you're over there on SANETER's channel. Don't tell me that you're ignorant to what's going on.
I'm on all your channels. I'm on your channel.
Bakwash, I'm not stupid. You've heard me talk.
Oh, wait,
me debate.
Bakwash to be over there.
Yeah, you're over there. Wow. You're not going to tell me that you don't know what's going on.
Right? You a sucker. You ain't doing nothing for our people. And even he knows, there's something wrong with that dude. Yeah, everyone knows what's wrong with that dude. The nigga got straight Kool-Aid for blood. So we don't care about no Napah, no Chris Harris, or none of these weak niggas that think they want smoke. Not that child corn watching sexual deviant Jonathan, aka Unseen Soldier. We still see this fool over here with a wrench.
Jonathan, aka.
And where now? I don't know if Unseen Soldier got a wrench in Angel's channel, but he got a wrench over here, and he be on my panel after I do my lives a lot of the times. So in my opinion, when he goes on, as you'll see in the video, he's talking about me. Let's go.
Unseen Soldier, we still see this fool over here with a wrench.
Jonathan, aka Unseen Soldier, we still see this fool over here with a wrench.
So you know what that means? Now it's gonna turn up the goddamn heat. You want to keep a goddamn pedophile, child porn watching ass nigga around on the internet? That's your ass. Now I don't care about none of this bullshit. Okay, I got kids and
but you're trying to keep around. He's not a pedophile or a pedophile. Like, he didn't watch no child porn. Again, you took Israel doctrine out of that seat, and we got proof. But I'm gonna let you keep talking, right? And then also, you're saying that to attack my brand and to also have him be looked at like he's some predator out here. But at the same time, you're mad because I called on Rob Rack and he's locked up. Make it make sense.
A husband, and I'm a father.
Okay, I got kids and a husband, and I'm a father.
Okay, I got kids and a husband, and I'm a father.
And niggas gonna be around goddamn child porn watchers like
got kids and a husband, and he's a father.
Unseen Soldier, then it's time to get on your motherfucking neck, nigga. This is what it is. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. Do something about it, bitch.
This is what it is. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. Do something about it, bitch.
This is what it is. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. Do something about it, bitch.
You're gonna do nothing. And when Rob Rack get out, it's really gonna be on, nigga. And I might have to tell that nigga, yo, my nigga, fuck that. I told you before, chill. No, fuck that. We gonna be evil as shit.
And when Rob Rack get out, it's really gonna be on, nigga. And I might have to tell that nigga, yo, my nigga, fuck that. I told you before, chill. No, fuck that. We gonna be evil as shit.
And when Rob Rack get out, it's really gonna be on, nigga. And I might have to tell that nigga, yo, my nigga, fuck that. I told you before, chill. No, fuck that. we gonna be evil as shit.
Nope. You know what I do? I just teach the Torah, man. You know what I mean? That's all I do.
Nope, you know what I do?
Notice the date changed, right? This is a little bit of the clips that I didn't show yet, but I got together. Don't worry about it.
I just teach the Torah, man. You know what I mean? That's all I do.
Nope. You know what I do? I just teach the Torah, man. You know what I mean? That's all I do.
I'm not engaged in crime, criminal activity.
I'm not engaged in crime, criminal activity.
I'm not engaged in crime, criminal activity.
Judah Naz has been through some shit. And when people say, leave me the fuck alone, go your way, I'll go mine, because it can get real, real bad for you, that's because I have a heart. And I know you have kids. But since you don't give a fuck about your kids, why should I? Right? Yeah. You first off, if you even try to fucking call whoever the fuck, they ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. Right? They're gonna just record that right there. They're gonna be like, he clearly told you he has PTSD and other emotional trauma from what he's been through.
He has PTSD and other emotional.
And you don't think me being molested at 4 years old didn't cause some emotional trauma? So you calling me a pedophile, which I'm not, wouldn't, like, you know what I'm saying, fuck with me in a way, because you're calling me an abuser and of abuse that I experienced. So I know how it feels. So you're saying that I caused that type of hurt and pain on somebody else and you don't see a problem with that? Nigga, you crazy as fuck.
Emotional trauma from what he's been through.
He has PTSD and other emotional trauma from what he's been through.
And it wasn't no little shit. So when I tell you, back the fuck.
Remember you said you had schizophrenia? I don't care about none of that shit.
Fuck up, or it's gonna get real bad for you. That's what I mean, back the fuck up and go focus on SANETER and Napah, because I'm that nigga that don't stop. Now, fuck Queen's Throne. We're supposed to get her kids taken away because she be having thug niggas in her house.
Fuck Queen's Throne. We're supposed to get her kids taken away because she be having thug niggas in her house.
Fuck Queen's Throne. We're supposed to get her kids taken away because she be having thug niggas in her house.
Again, my children that are 14 and 15 have only seen me with 2 men in their whole life. The man that I've been with for 11 years, you know what I'm saying, and another man.
Which she's on record, and we have her information, her location, her mama name, her daddy name. We got all that shit. Remember, the stupid bitch put my mother up along with that fucking pedophile, George Booker, aka Uncle Suge, right? So we just got to contact. Never mind, we'll leave that alone, because we know Rob Rack said,
following video contains strong sexual content and is rated M for mature audiences only. Viewer discretion is advised.
Teron, that's why I doxed that nigga. That's why I put that nigga kids up. Because I don't give a fuck. I put his kids up.
So you support this, Judah? You're mad about me calling about a nigga like this, Judah? But you talking about how Unseen is a pedophile and you're lying on him and changing who really did it around for him? Nigga, stop.
Teron, that's why I doxed that nigga. That's why I put that nigga kids up. Because I don't give a fuck. I put his kids up.
Teron, that's why I doxed that nigga. That's why I put that nigga kids up. Because I don't give a fuck. I put his kids up. Nigga, I really want to rob niggas. Niggas, my age niggas like, man, I got my life together. Nigga, I will goddamn tie your fucking grandkids up.
Nigga, I will goddamn tie your fucking grandkids up.
Nigga, I will goddamn tie your fucking grandkids up. No hesitation. Oh man, yeah, nigga, come on, man, we here. Shoot your bitch. I will fucking stick my dick in your goddamn in your baby. Make your goddamn 5-year-old suck my dick. Open that safe up.
I will fucking stick my dick in your goddamn in your baby. Make your goddamn 5-year-old suck my dick. Open that safe up.
I got that up in the edit already.
I will fucking stick my dick in your goddamn.
Wow, she did, Angel? That's crazy.
In your baby. Make your goddamn 5-year-old suck my dick. Open that safe up. Dog that little bitch throat. But who says that? Who does that? That's nasty. That's good. Who even thinks like that? I do. Because I don't got it all. Now, y'all want to talk shit?
Dog that little bitch throat. But who says that? Who does that? That's nasty. That's good. Who even thinks like that? I do. Because I don't got it all. Yeah, y'all want to talk shit?
Dog that little bitch throat. But who says that? Who does that? That's nasty.
He is in jail. He got a probation violation for this shit. He's got court again on the 18th, and allegedly Janet went all around YouTube trying to get people to send him money and emails and all type of other shit, right? Pictures and shit. But I guess he's about to take a plea for 18 months. He'll have to serve 16 months. He'll have to serve 8, and then he can be out or whatever. That's what is allegedly happened. We'll see.
Who even thinks like that? I do. Because I don't got it all. Yeah, y'all want to talk shit?
And I'll be working right along with that nigga when he get out, right? I'm going to tell him, don't get on online saying nothing. Don't address them. Don't say nothing. We're going to do all our shit behind the scenes.
Right? I'm going to tell him, don't get on online saying nothing. Don't address them. Don't say nothing. We're going to do all our shit behind the scenes.
Right? I'm going to tell them, don't get on online saying nothing. Don't address them. Don't say nothing. We're going to do all our shit behind the scenes.
Why? We get online and we talk shit. That's it. Ain't nobody doxing nobody. Ain't nobody doing none of this old crazy shit. We don't do that.
Ain't nobody doxing nobody. Ain't nobody doing none of this old crazy shit. We don't do that.
Ain't nobody doxing nobody. Ain't nobody doing none of this old crazy shit. We don't do that. This is one thing about Judah is I stay focused, bitch. I stay focused. And I refuse to miss my target.
Evil as shit. Then we getting these other people involved too. Niggas want to get law enforcement? No problem. Let's get it going because we got law enforcement around tour nights.
Niggas want to get law enforcement.
All I ever said, far as law enforcement, after he made his CPS claim and all that, and said that he was going to have me swatted and he was going to call CPS, I brought CPS and the police department clips of him saying that, as well as information on what doxing is, because not all police departments are, understanding what it is. Obviously, they said they would still have to show up, but they would handle it different because they're aware of this now. So that part had to have been about Napah.
No problem. Let's get it going because we got law enforcement around tour nights.
Niggas want to get law enforcement? No problem. Let's get it going because we got law enforcement around tour nights.
Dox your ass and have your shit right up on the goddamn internet.
Dox your ass and have your shit right up on the goddamn internet.
Dox your ass and have your shit right up on the goddamn internet.
But I thought y'all don't dox.
And call CPS up in your goddamn house every fucking day.
And call CPS up in your goddamn house every fucking day.
Now, I just found out during this stream that he threatened CB420 with the same thing. But, clearly right here, he's talking about me.
Call CPS up in your goddamn house every fucking day.
Now, go tell them that because I don't have to do anything. I'm in Japan. Them police got to come to your house and check your house. They got to do that. So keep fucking around because I don't care. Guess what? My kids are good.
Them police got to come to your house and check your house. They got to do that. So keep fucking around because I don't care. Guess what? My kids are good.
Them police got to come to your house and check your house. They got to do that. So keep fucking around because I don't care. Guess what? My kids are good.
Now in Japan, I'm sure they have the equivalent. Don't let me, boy.
Can't call CPS on me, nigga. Oh, you want my job? You niggas don't know Japanese. And guess what? They're going to hang up on your ass anyways. Okay? They're not going to do nothing. You know what that's called? That's called protection from the Most High. Don't worry about it, Judah. Get them. They can't do nothing to you. I'm going to treat your goddamn neck like a motherfucking brake pad, nigga. Okay? And I'm driving 100 miles per hour, nigga, and I need to stop fast, nigga. That's how I give it up, nigga. I'm not SANETER. I'm Judah Nas. I've been doing this. I'm going to put my goddamn weed blunt out on your goddamn forehead and show you who's running this motherfucking shit, nigga. Not you.
Who calls it a weed blunt?
You goof ass niggas.
I'm going to put my goddamn weed blunt out on your goddamn forehead and show you who's running this motherfucking shit, nigga. Not you goof ass niggas.
I'm going to put my goddamn weed blunt out on your goddamn forehead and show you who's running this motherfucking shit, nigga. Not you goof ass niggas.
It's like that. Whoa. First, let me get to this. One day, Napah said, she was like, I would leave, but if I leave, SANETER's going to expose me. Napah, clearly, there's a video of you with vegetables. All right?
Yep, the K2.
They call you the grocery aisle up in this moment, okay? Carrots and cucumbers up in this joint. All right? How much lower or down bad can you get? But you like the wickedness. And there's one thing. There's nothing in life for free. I'm sorry, y'all in the chat. I'm trying to focus. There's nothing in life for free.
Just talking like this in front of his little children.
You decided to go over to HOK and blaspheme the Most High continuously along with SANETER. This is what you chose to do. You know what Yahweh said. Now, SANETER just can't make no money, right? Ain't that SANETER's main motivation? He said it on FOPE. Now I'm in it for the money. Well, guess what? Yahweh's hitting SANETER in his pocket. Oh, what do you love the most? Oh, you like that money? Cool. We're going to slow that up. You're going to be on internet holding debates for $5 and $20, but you ain't going to get no Cash Apps, PayPal, and you can't be monetized. Why? Because you use the platform to blaspheme the Most High. And guess what? Now he cursed your pockets. Your pockets are on a diet, nigga. Why? Because you wicked. Now, ain't nobody else going through that, but you wicked niggas are going through that. So, I get it, Nepal. SANETER's already done. Like, he's down bad. He's 65 years old. He can't even go out and get a job because he's too old. He's actually at retirement age, right? This YouTube hustle is mostly pretty much all he has. He's getting banged up and dinged up from all angles. Why? Because the nigga wicked. Everybody else wicked, but wicked ass SANETER. The nigga wicked, and the shit caught up to him. But I'm not worried about SANETER. We got other people like Uncle Suge and them who got, you know, right? You messing with that man's deceased relatives and all that, whatever that I didn't know about until yesterday. Shit. Well, that's your ass, SANETER. But you, Napah, you was the one on the phone with me. You was the one talking to me every day, me and my wife every day for hours, and your ass is plotting the whole time with your pimp SANETER. There's nothing. These little weak niggas can make all the little turd videos that nobody watches all they like. But I just found out something too, right? You listening, Jonathan?
You listening, Jonathan?
He just found out something that he made up in his damn head. We almost done, y'all. We got about 19 minutes left.
You listening, Jonathan?
You listening, Jonathan? Yeah, I know. Go make another video and go tag Devion and Jeremiah. It's like they're gonna pay attention to you, nigga. They're not paying attention to shit you got to say. Child corn watching ass nigga, you pervert. You need to be in the dirt, nigga. Straight up and down like that. Now, I don't give a fuck who wants to protect your little child corn watching ass, right? I don't hit women, but I'll slap the shit out of a bitch if she if I catch a bitch protecting your ass.
Right? I don't hit women, but I'll slap the shit out of a bitch if I catch a bitch protecting your ass.
Right? I don't hit women, but I'll slap the shit out of a bitch if she if I catch a bitch protecting your ass.
This is about his third time threatening to put his hands on me from Japan. Like, that's crazy.
I catch a bitch in real life. I never hit a girl in my life, but I'll hit a bitch with a goddamn Mike Tyson uppercut of a bitch.
I never hit a girl in my life, but I'll hit a bitch with a goddamn Mike Tyson uppercut of a bitch.
I never hit a girl in my life, but I'll hit a bitch with a goddamn Mike Tyson uppercut of a bitch.
I'm tired of you. And this internet shit, sometimes I wish I was back in the States, because nigga, what we did was travel. Nigga, pull up in your motherfucking city, nigga, and whoop the skin off your motherfucking body, nigga. And if you a chick involved that shit, you know what happens to you.
If you a chick involved that shit, you know what happens to you.
If you a chick involved that shit, you know what happens to you.
Get your fucking head cracked, okay? You niggas are I'm tired of you, goddamn.
How come your sister Portia don't get her head cracked? Remember, you threatened to have me and other women raped by your sister. You said that she does that. So why isn't that? And why doesn't these same rules apply to Rob Rag?
Damn deviants. You niggas are fucking sickening. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of looking at you weak ass niggas.
Because the last thing I'm gonna do is be fucking with a pedophile or somebody that do that. But Judah knows how to say things to lie on people that will get people's attention. He's fucking weird.
Tired of you niggas from the clout chase, put my name in your title. That means that goes for goddamn moist ass Chris Harris, unseen Napah, SANETER, all you weak ass. I'm tired of you niggas. And anybody,
your name has never been in my title, but my name has been in your title several times.
Somebody that's even remotely righteous is tired of looking at you and hearing from you motherfuckers. We're tired of you niggas. Now it's time to start praying down curses on you niggas and see one of you niggas up in the casket, because I'm tired of you niggas. You niggas are low lifes. And you sit up on the internet and you talk shit and you ain't got nothing going on in your life at all. This YouTube shit is all you got, bum ass niggas. You're a bum, low class bum. And your whole squad, low class bums. Like you Hebrews, and I'm not religious. I'm not the Bible, this and the Yahweh. The nigga, shut up. Nigga want to make videos about me, punk nigga. Now, I don't care what kind of community you got over there. Judah Nass, I'm not soft, nigga. And I'm not.
Now, he's always saying that really quick. He's always saying that over here is the LGBT community and all that. I don't know if some people are LGBT that watch me. I'm not finna like flip out and be like, no, don't watch me. You know what I mean? Like, what? But him also trying to put that on me over here. I'm not LGBT.
I'm scared of shit, nigga. And I'm not scared of none of you motherfuckers like Bernie Mac. I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I'm not afraid of none of you niggas. I'm gonna protect these kids, and I'm gonna bring awareness. I don't give a damn if it's 1 or 2 people that care about these kids. That's 3 people. I ain't talking to these old bullshit ass niggas.
I'm gonna protect these kids, and I'm gonna bring awareness.
Now he's the advocate of the year. This nigga ain't got one video about what's going on in Japan with those kids or any other situation besides him putting shit on people's name.
I don't give a damn if it's 1 or 2 people that care about these kids. That's 3 people. I ain't talking to these old bullshit ass niggas.
I'm gonna protect these kids, and I'm gonna bring awareness. I don't give a damn if it's 1 or 2 people that care about these kids. That's 3 people. I ain't talking to these old bullshit ass niggas.
A real man stand up for what's right, and whoever's in the fucking way, you getting fucking knocked down, nigga. It's like that, nigga.
A real man stand up for what's right, and whoever's in the fucking way, you getting fucking knocked down, nigga. It's like that, nigga.
A real man stand up for what's right, and whoever's in the fucking way, you getting fucking knocked down, nigga. It's like that, nigga.
Right? I haven't even begun to get wicked with you niggas yet. I'm still focused on this old wicked ass burnt out bitch Napah. This burnt out bitch is gonna pay the price. Let me get back to this burnt Q-tip headed ass bitch. Bitch, you need to repent. You over here to making threats about people.
Bitch, you need to repent. You over here to making threats about people.
Bitch, you need to repent. You over here to making threats about people.
Right? You're the one starting it. We have proof, right? You're the one starting it. We have proof.
Right? You're the one starting it. We have proof.
It doesn't. There's nothing to even do with like choosing sides. Listen, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I was wrong for attacking people on behalf of you goofy.
Listen, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I was wrong for attacking people on behalf of you goofy.
Listen, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I was wrong for attacking people on behalf of you goofy.
You goofball niggas. Sorry, my little boy. It's getting late.
You goofball niggas. Sorry, my little boy. It's getting late.
You goofball niggas. Sorry, my little boy. It's getting late.
It's like almost 12:30 in the morning.
It's like almost 12:30 in the morning.
It's like almost 12:30 in the morning.
My lungs was hurting and shit. You need to repent. Because you're not coming back. Like whatever you thought you was doing, you're not coming back. You can't rebrand yourself. You can't. No. You need to repent. The best thing your ass can do is repent. When I was wrong, I admitted I was wrong. That's called being a human being, a person with emotion and a heart.
When I was wrong, I admitted I was wrong. That's called being a human being, a person with emotion and a heart.
When I was wrong, I admitted I was wrong. That's called being a human being, a person with emotion and a heart.
And he'll talk this way right after sneakily making like threats towards me, bro. Like you didn't, bro. Your apology don't mean shit to me.
And a soul. You niggas are soulless. So since you don't have a fucking soul, nigga, I have no mercy on you. And don't fucking cry and complain. That's the crazy shit about these wicked ass niggas. These niggas want to do all this wicked ass shit and then want to fucking cry and complain about it. Nigga, do you see me complaining?
These niggas want to do all this wicked ass shit and then want to fucking cry and complain about it. Nigga, do you see me complaining?
These niggas want to do all this wicked ass shit and then want to fucking cry and complain about it. Nigga, do you see me complaining?
When these niggas put my name in the title and put my pictures up, do you see me flagging? Step on them niggas' necks. Get on them. Hurt these niggas' feelings. Rob Rack told me this shit years ago. He was like, Judah, man, he was like, oh, yeah, all you gotta do is hurt these niggas' feelings. These niggas will flag your channel. I'm not getting paid from YouTube. I don't give a shit. I'm not monetized. I don't care. Flag it.
Rob Rack told me this shit years ago. He was like, Judah, man, he was like, oh, yeah, all you gotta do is hurt these niggas' feelings. These niggas will flag your channel. I'm not getting paid from YouTube. I don't give a shit. I'm not monetized. I don't care. Flag it.
Rob Rack told me this shit years ago. He was like, Judah, man, he was like, oh, yeah, all you gotta do is hurt these niggas' feelings. These niggas will flag your channel. I'm not getting paid from YouTube. I don't give a shit. I'm not monetized. I don't care. Flag it.
Unfortunately, in 2024, we got a lot of fake motherfuckers walking around here, but we got some real people, and they know these fake ass niggas. And all it takes is a little bit of time, right? Then you're gonna start seeing little by little, Yahweh gonna start pushing. So they niggas gonna start looking goddamn crazy. It's gonna shift off Nepal. And it's gonna go on to the other group. Now, this is where.
What other group? What other group? You talking about over here? Oh no, baby.
Right, like Shaw's brother Devion. This is where Devion, Jeremiah, and my brothers come in, and other people come in. Right? We don't have.
He always needs some fucking help.
Just start riding on these niggas all goddamn day until it becomes normal on the internet over here chilling and kicking into shit like this shit is fucking okay. It's not okay, nigga. And you know it. So you keep making them fucking videos, Jonathan. And when it's your turn, bitch, don't complain. Now you can flag and do all that shit you like. Guess what, nigga? The information just keeps piling in my lap. And when it's time to get your ass, bitch, you out of here. I did not tell you I'm gonna get you, bitch, and I'm gonna get you, bitch. This is stacking up more and more and more. And I'm gonna put your ass in that goddamn box. And then When I get your bitch ass, I'm gonna sit back and wait. And the next motherfucker that try to hang out with your ass, they getting it too. I don't give a fuck who it is. Any nigga sitting next to that nigga unseen, that's your ass. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Right, get your bitch ass. I'm gonna sit back and wait. And the next motherfucker that try to hang out with your ass, they getting it too. I don't give a fuck who it is. Any nigga sitting next to that nigga unseen, that's your ass. I don't give a fuck.
Do you pay my cell phone bill? Do you pay my internet? Do I owe you anything for real? Anything like that? Like now you're trying to control who's in my chat, and that'll be a reason. Like that been the reason the whole time for real, because you already said it. You're mad because people that you don't like no more and that don't like you no more, and you've lied on several times, were in my chat and they said shit to you. Nigga, you're 49 years old. Put your big boy pants on, nigga.
Who it is?
When I get your bitch ass, I'm gonna sit back and wait. And the next motherfucker that try to hang out with your ass, they getting it too. I don't give a fuck who it is. Any nigga sitting next to that nigga unseen, that's your ass. I don't give a fuck who it is.
I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't care about your little alternative community. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You niggas ain't running shit. Keep your little weird ass over there.
I ain't in no alternative community unless it's protecting these children.
Goddamn freaks and weirdos. You niggas are not normal. Nobody really gives a fuck about you goofy ass niggas. Broke bitch ass niggas. I'll beat your little ass, you little fucking midget. You a pure sucker. And you better keep hiding behind that goddamn account, making videos about me all goddamn day. I don't even fucking pay you any attention. I'm not sub to your shit, nigga. Man up, bitch.
Unseen doesn't even drop videos every day. Maybe once or twice a month.
Weird ass nigga. You and Chris Harris. Y'all niggas probably fucking little weird ass niggas. Two bitch ass niggas. You niggas ain't no fucking men. You niggas are not men. You niggas are bitches. That's why them chicks like y'all niggas. Ain't no real fucking men hanging out with you fucking weird ass niggas.
So that's the problem too, because you're not getting attention from certain people. Everybody got to be over in your chat, right? Supporting your bullshit. You don't ever have receipts. You ain't talking about shit. You don't even stand up and like model what you do talk about that's about religion. You're a hypocrite. You hide behind religion.
But anyway, I just get very, very zealous about fighting evil.
Anyway, I just get very, very zealous about fighting evil.
Anyway, I just get very, very zealous about fighting evil.
That's all I ever wanted to be was a superhero and fight against evil.
That's all I ever wanted to be was a superhero and fight against evil.
That's all I ever wanted to be was a superhero and fight against evil.
Batman, Spider-Man, Venom, Superman.
Okay, Shug, I'll drop the link. We almost done with it, and then I'm gonna have an open panel too. So,
right? So that's what it is. Now I'm about to get off of here. I'm sorry, y'all. I will read the comments, but I just want to show y'all what Napah's doing. She keeps flagging my channel, and only because she's worried about how she looks. That's your problem, fool. You're arrogant and proud. Yahweh don't like arrogant and proud people. What the fuck you proud of? You don't have nothing.
You're arrogant and proud. Yahweh don't like arrogant and proud people. What the fuck you proud of? You don't have nothing.
You're arrogant and proud. Yahweh don't like arrogant and proud people. What the fuck you proud of? You don't have nothing.
You're not rich. You're not 22 years old. You're not 99 pounds. You're not.
Would it be a flex to be 99 pounds? That's sickly, bro.
Fucking married.
I mean, we're adults, bro. Like, what the fuck? 99 pounds.
To fucking John Legend. Like, I don't know. I just picked some random nigga. Like, you're a goddamn internet person. A nigga on the internet. What are you so goddamn proud of? You're only flagging my channel when it comes to how you look. Right? Well, shit. That's what it is. You try to catfish niggas. I'm sorry. Let's leave the catfish alone. Shout out to the catfish. You try to mud shark niggas. Dumb niggas is laughing. Now you want to flag the fucking channel. But you fuck with everybody, though. That's crazy. That y'all niggas over here really thinking that y'all running shit like someone's going to kiss your ass. I'm not kidding. Ain't nobody going to kiss your mother. No one's going to kiss your ass, Napah. Nobody. You need to do what's right. If I did what's right and I make my apologies, listen, Angel could have easily said, you know what, Judah, F you and your apology, right? I would have been like, well, at least you know that I apologize. And I did it sincerely, right? Uncle Suge could have said the same thing. But at least he knows that I was sincere, that I am sincere in my apologies and my regret. You, Napah and SANETER, y'all snakes. When y'all bit me in the ass, that was the Most High waking me up. What do you think you're doing? These people blaspheme me all day. These people are living foul. They're doing the stuff you get put under the earth for. And you are right along with them, fool. So you already know Yahweh don't like you. So at least I get jacked up. He just used you idiots to turn on me so that, you know, even though I walked away anyways, you know, whatever, right? Freaking relief. Like, I don't know. Like maybe the Most High was angry at me or something. I don't know. Right? But the energy over there is real weird and dark, right? And Napah, you up in it, and you claim to love this shit. And that's the crazy shit is you're all in this witchcraft and this old Canaanite shit and all this old Egyptian bullshit, whatever. Well, you know what comes with that. You're going to have to pay the price, right? You want to blaspheme Yahweh. Put hell on your ass. For those of you who don't understand, I'm telling you right now, if you don't believe it, Napah even says it. Napah is mad stressed. I'm telling you, I can feel it. Y'all don't remember a long time ago when Napah went, before she went to HOK, Yahweh had alerted me. It was either Carla or Napah was going to go to HOK and act a goddamn fool. Sure enough, I'm not coming out to Arizona and staying in the hotel. You can stay with me. Okay? Now you're paying for your goddamn sins. And I don't think Yahweh's done with you. You need to repent, right? And repent means stop this bullshit. No more lying on Yahweh. You trying to impress these broke, weird ass niggas? Well, the Most High is showing you how he feels about you and the losers. He don't give a goddamn about none of them weak ass niggas. SANETER ain't making no goddamn money, and you know it. And he ain't gonna make no goddamn money. He's not. Because I prayed SANETER better get out there and start cutting grass or something, mowing lawns up in this motherfucker. Because at 65, he can't just go in and just fill an application out and get a job, but this nigga hasn't worked in goddamn never, right? Which means you're not getting any money, Napah. How can he give you money if he ain't making none? I work for SANETER. Well, he ain't making no money, so now who you working for? I'm getting off of here because I'm about to be redundant and I'm sweating. You know what I mean? I get all excited when it's time to fight against evil. Hey, nigga, I can't wait to get these niggas. You know what I mean? But I know the timing is right. It's all about timing. Napah, instead of flagging me, you need to flag your life. Instead of stalking me, you need to stalk your life. Why don't you think about somebody else besides yourself? Why don't you go out and do something for somebody besides yourself? How about that?
Why don't you think about somebody else besides yourself? Why don't you go out and do something for somebody besides yourself? How about that?
Why don't you think about somebody else besides yourself? Why don't you go out and do something for somebody besides yourself? How about that?
That will atone for a lot of your sins because Yahweh knows your sins are stacked to the ceiling.
That will atone for a lot of your sins because Yahweh knows your sins are stacked to the ceiling.
That will atone for a lot of your sins because Yahweh knows your sins are stacked to the ceiling.
Literally, you're like in like death penalty stage. Napah and SANETER and the HOK and Chris Harris and them weird ass niggas all what unalived. Whoever thinks being a goddamn wicked nigga demon is being normal, that's on y'all niggas. The more righteous I am, the more Yahweh blesses our family.
Whoever thinks being a goddamn wicked nigga demon is being normal, that's on y'all niggas. The more righteous I am, the more Yahweh blesses our family.
Whoever thinks being a goddamn wicked nigga demon is being normal, that's on y'all niggas. The more righteous I am, the more Yahweh blesses our family.
It is what it is. Like, y'all niggas want to keep being wicked, go ahead. Yep, Yahweh's going to just keep punishing you. But Napah keep flagging my channel because she's stressed out. But she's the one doing it. That's your only option is to repent. Get on your knees, and when you start to feel better, that's Yahweh being like, okay. If you still feel like there's a block, that's Yahweh not listening to you. You're clearly cursed. You're cursed. People don't even know what cursed means. Blessed means increased. Cursed means decreased. SANETER is cursed. He just might just snuff you out. Don't cry, little boy. These little niggas, these wicked ass niggas deserve that shit. They need to beat up fuck up out of here. They ain't doing nobody no good. This nigga unseen mode, other Israelites. Wait a minute, that's funny. I have Israelites on my channel. Where the Israelites on your channel at, unseen? You keep your ass over there where you at with Chris Harrison. Then I hope one of you niggas get sent to the upper room, get sent to the attic upstairs in heaven.
I hope one of you niggas get sent to the upper room, get sent to the attic upstairs in heaven.
I hope one of you niggas get sent to the upper room, get sent to the attic upstairs in heaven.
They'll laugh my ass off. That's just you get, wicked ass nigga. And if there's a place of punishment in heaven, that's where they going. And the part you paying for that goddamn tab, and you ain't done paying. You gonna drink that goddamn cup, idiot. You sat there for years blaspheming, and I told you, you're just jealous because I'm on the HOK. That didn't age out too well. Where's the HOK at now, Napah? You niggas look crazy. SANETER was making Big Bang. Remember that when we was with Brother Polite?
SANETER was making Big Bang. Remember that when we was with Brother Polite?
SANETER was making Big Bang. Remember that when we was with Brother Polite?
And SANETER got some money, and the nigga went and bought a Benz. Didn't set up a business, didn't open up a store, nigga bought a Benz. Nobody's there to help. And you Israelites over there going to help, you better hope Yahweh don't get you, because if Yahweh got me, he gonna get you too. He made the serpent bite me in the ass, and that's why you see me over here at the that humble pie. You remember that humble pie? Yeah, I had to eat some humble pie with Suge and Angel. And I can tell you what, humble pie is not that delicious. But I had to eat it anyways. You niggas are trying to avoid the humble pie. Your niggas got a whole goddamn garage full stacked. You nigga won't even take a bite. You already said you got a heart condition. You better hope your ass don't pass away in your sleep.
You already said you got a heart condition. You better hope your ass don't pass away in your sleep.
You already said you got a heart condition. You better hope your ass don't pass away in your sleep.
That's your best bet, Nepal. And that's it, man. I ain't got nothing more to say to you. You need to repent, man. You know what I mean? Or most likely just gonna keep jacking you up. SANETER can't save you. He can't even save himself. He can't even save his goddamn channel. And shout out to those watching, man. I'm about to go to bed, man. I'm not feeling well, man. I had a freaking cold. My freaking lungs got my cat over here looking at me crazy. Get your ass out of here.
And shout out to those watching, man. I'm about to go to bed, man. I'm not feeling well, man. I had a freaking cold. My freaking lungs got my cat over here looking at me crazy. Get your ass out of here.
And shout out to those watching, man. I'm about to go to bed, man. I'm not feeling well, man. I had a freaking cold. My freaking lungs got my cat over here looking at me crazy. Get your ass out of here.
It's not even a sin to snort coke, right? It's not.
Like, it's not even a sin to snort coke, right? It's not.
Like, it's not even a sin to snort coke, right? It's not.
First off, remember, we're not talking about weed. We're talking about goddamn witchcraft, drugs. Right? Y'all hear me like talking about, yeah, I do cocaine, crack, cocaine. I was around rich motherfuckers, banging strippers, you know what I'm saying, doing dumb shit.
Right? Y'all hear me like talking about, yeah, I do cocaine, crack, cocaine. I was around rich motherfuckers, banging strippers, you know what I'm saying, doing dumb shit.
Right? Y'all hear me like talking about, yeah, I do cocaine, crack, cocaine. I was around rich motherfuckers, banging strippers, you know what I'm saying, doing dumb shit.
When we had the earthquake and shit, right? I went back to the States for a little bit. We came back, then I came back again to visit my family and friends and shit. And one of my friends and shit, they're like, yo, Judah, man, we going out or whatever, right? And I ain't seen, my homeboys in like, a few years. And they're like, yo, Judah, man, we're going to the car. For those who know that ever done cocaine or whatever, that going to the car means we going out to the car to snort some lines, right? At this point, I had a little girl, my first daughter, Nahara. She was maybe like a year or 2 years old, right? That's when y'all started kind of like know me on YouTube, right? My mama was on drugs. My sister's on drugs. I had family members on drugs. They all fucked up. My friends is on drugs. A lot of them are dead.
My mama was on drugs. My sister's on drugs. I had family members on drugs. They all fucked up. My friends is on drugs. A lot of them are dead.
My mama was on drugs. My sister's on drugs. I had family members on drugs. They all fucked up. My friends is on drugs. A lot of them are dead.
Bye, nigga. Right? You know what I'm saying? Yahweh hates you. You know what I mean? But I just want to say that. Yeah, man. You know what? I'm about to get out of here, man. All praise to the Most High Yahweh God. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, man. Shalom.
So that's what I got today, y'all. The shit is crazy. Like, this nigga literally just will not take accountability. He's still not apologizing correctly. Like, don't nobody need to tell you how to apologize. You know what I'm saying? And it's very much not sincere. Like, this shit is crazy. But you heard him say that he does coke and crack and shit, and that's what he liked to do. So we also know that he's an alcoholic. He be drinking that rice wine all the time or whatever, and it still swells up his intestines and all of that. So I'm just saying, Judah, if you want me to not speak on you anymore, then stop speaking on me in an inappropriate manner, and please stop lying on Unseen Soldier, because you literally took Unseen Soldier and put him in Israel Doctrine's seat when Israel Doctrine admitted that he watched child porn. That whole situation that you're talking about had nothing to do with a child. So you're fucking lying. Unseen, what's good, bro?
What's good, Queen? Hey, man, listen, this guy here, where do I start, man? I had some notes somewhere. I don't really need notes, though. But listen, this dude, right, one, all that, whatever, listen, he's going to talk that stuff because he's in Japan where he thinks he's safe. But that's a whole nother story. Two, I want people to notice something. Notice how he keeps saying, oh, when Rob get out, we gonna do this. When Rob get out, we gonna do that. When Rob get out, it's on. When Rob get out, we gonna get real wicked. Wait a minute. When Rob get out, I thought you was a man. What is you doing trying to wait on Rob? See, you real men can identify suckers. This dude keep talking Rob, keep putting Rob's name in his mouth. Why do you have to wait for Rob to get out to do anything? You a weak ass sucker, clown ass nigga. Now, too, he did a live, and you gonna talk about something. That's when the chick Janet came over there. And he was like, Rob don't need to be in jail because of what Rob said. And Rob don't need to. I was trying to get this to pull it up to send it to you, but I'll send it to you another time because I can't find it right now. But he kept saying, Rob don't need to be in jail. Rob just be talking. Rob, don't y'all know? Star, Troy Terrain. They went and got him out the goddamn radio station. Remember, he went on air talking about he was gonna R. Kelly, DJ Envy's daughter.
What? I didn't know that.
That's why he's on YouTube. He lost his job up there at Hot 97. They went in there and grabbed him right off the air when he said, "Does anybody know where DJ Envy's daughter go to school at?" Little girl, like 7 years old. He said he was gonna R. Kelly her. They went right up there and grabbed him right off the radio station and arrested him.
Wow.
So this is what Rob did. And this is who Judah's protected. Oh, Rob don't need to be in jail because there was something he said. Rob just be talking. Well, apparently the white man don't see it that way.
Right.
Go ask Star Troy Terrain. That was all over the news.
I didn't even know that. I didn't know Star before YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
like,
was on Hot 97.
Thank you for telling me because he shot me out one time for the Brother Polite shit. So I'm definitely gonna delete that shit. I ain't playing that no more. Thank you for telling me.
They went and got him. That's why he came to YouTube. That's why he started doing YouTube.
Wow.
Now, this whole thing with Judah, people need to observe. Let me bring some clarification on the misunderstood situation. When that stuff went on with misunderstood, as I told you before, I was in both sectors. So I saw it from start to finish. I saw what was happening. I was around all the players. So when the two females did the first thing on her, remember, SANETER and them didn't get it first. It was two females out the black sector that got it first and did something about it. You know, called themselves doing an expose or whatever. After this, she's rolling around the black sector. Now she's getting pushback because there was people rocking with Should. Like, no, that ain't true, this, that, whatever. So she was getting pushback. So she got with somebody out of the black sector who was protecting her. So as she's with this guy, she's moving around. This is when she comes over to Judah's panel. Judah already knew what was going on because Judah was talking about, hey, anybody got problems with her, they got problems with me. Tori Nights, we gonna protect her and this, that, whatever. That's when he started trying to flirt with her. And she disappeared on him. She would never hit his panel. If she show up in the chat, he'll start flirting, talking about she's under his protection, all this stuff. When she ghosted him and then never came back, he flipped on her. So for him to sit up there and lie and say he didn't know nothing about that, what they tried to do to Suge, he's a liar. And I'm not the only one that was around when that happened. That's why I'm starting to look at people funny and thinking about airing some other people out who know all this stuff.
Right.
You call yourself not wanting to get involved with it if you want to, but the truth is the truth. And if I know you was around and I'm looking at you not saying nothing, watching this nigga lie, no, I'm different. I'm different.
That shit's weird as hell. Yeah, because
So
this nigga moving definitely funny.
yeah, so all he's doing is he's making sure that he's trying to limit all the arrows pointed at him and trying to get them pointed at SANETER and Nepal. Because his main whole thing basically boils down to Nepal. And this is like a broken record talking about the love he got for Nepal, still in love with this chick. You notice in the last couple of his videos, if you go back a couple of them, Nepal can still call my phone. If she really wanted to be over, she can still call my phone. Listen, this whole thing, and this is where he's getting this Jonathan stuff from, calling me Jonathan.
Yeah, first it was Brandon, now it's
Yeah.
Jonathan and Brandon and all that.
He's getting that from Janet. See, remember Judah said, Nepal, if you want to get at Nepal, just talk about her looks. If you talk about her looks, then that's when she's going to go crazy. And there's some truth to that. And remember, Judah said he understands Nepal. He understands Nepal because they're just alike. So what Judah can't stand and what he can't take is rejection from females. So when you look at his track record and you look at all the stuff that goes on, one, Janet, the one he get this whole your name Jonathan from this chick Janet. Janet is a trifling ass bitch that I rejected, who tried to talk to me, but I didn't want to have nothing to do with. And when I rejected her, she went over there to Rob. Rob goes to jail. Judah tries to get on her. She don't want nothing to do with Judah. Even when she was trying to talk to me, she was telling me how lame and corny Judah was. She would have never came over there to Judah shit if Rob hadn't went to jail, and then she come back trying to look for me. She was trying to talk to me while she was talking to Rob. Oh, I'm sorry. Send me text messages. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Let's talk. No, you gonna lie. Listen, let me run through this. It may sound like a broken record. When I rejected her, told her, listen, get yourself together. Get your life together. Your living situation, your working situation, all the shit you got going on, it ain't cool. Get yourself together before you try to holler at anybody. I had an issue going on with this dude named Ghetto Intellect. I was going up there to New Jersey to fight the nigga. She kept calling me, talking about something. Oh, you don't need to do that. Why don't you come see me? And maybe we can work something out. No, we can't work shit out. I told you what it was with you. Get your life together. I wasn't feeling her like that. I was grateful she let me use her platform to defend myself when some other bullshit was going on. I gave her cash outs for doing that, and that was the extent of it. She tried to holler at me. She tried to work her way in with me, and I was like, no, I'm cool. So as I'm going up there to fight Ghetto Intellect, she's calling, oh, come see me, and why you want to go do that or whatever. So I just stopped taking her calls. She goes off to Rob Rat. Start calling me names and all that. He rather go fight a nigga than come get some pussy and all that. I don't want no pussy from you. I'm cool on you. Look at you. Rob found out the hard way. Well, maybe he didn't. But anyway, she goes over to Rob and try to attack me for turning her down. So now that's beef going on. Rob goes to jail. Judah and Rob is in cahoots at this time. What does Judah do when Rob go to jail? Try to holler at his girl. Do that sound familiar?
Right.
Amber. Tried to holler at Amber when he knew she was married. SANETER trying to holler at Nepal when he know she with SANETER.
Yep.
Even smiling up in Angel face when she know Angel is associated with Solomon. This is a pattern this dude does. So I don't, to me, like, it's stupid. So Janet turns the nigga down. Janet don't want to have nothing to do with it. I had already warned him what Janet was. He can't lie and say I didn't. Me, Janet, and Rob and them had it out on his platform. So he knew her whole rundown. It was dudes she was messing with on the internet from the UK, all over, hitting his link to explain their situation with Janet. He knew. Janet openly admitted that she was pansexual, all that. He knew all that. And he ran after her. Got to the point to where she was saying the dude was stalking her. She come to my page liking my videos. All this. So when I called Judah out for it, because he had been doing bullshit to me, because he seen me in your chat, and that's when he started trying to say you was a pedophile supporter, then start calling me a pedophile supporter, and all this crazy shit.
Man,
I wasn't even really.
I almost dropped the damn receipts about the whole Israel doctrine thing, but this would have been like 3 hours long then. But I got the receipts from November 17th when we had addressed him last time. And remember, he went live right from there. We allowed him to come up, drop the link and everything. I think it was Suge on here, Neo. I know you came up at the end, and that's how we found out that he had went live. Calling you a predator, and that's when he started back with this fake bullshit that he's putting on you.
Yeah, see, Judah is mad. Judah is mad for the simple fact that every turn he took, when I saw him fucking up, I called him out on it. From Amber to Hadara to Nepal to Janet, it just keeps going on and on. I call him out on it. And it turns out that I was right, because all this shit, when he do this wicked shit, it turned left for him. It don't work out for him. And he can't stand that. Now, it was all good and dandy when I was showing up in your chat and he was calling you a pedophile supporter and me a pedophile supporter for being in your chat. But then when the shit broke out between him and Janet, and I warned him, even though he was doing that shit to me, I warned him. He tried to get smart at the mouth. So when he did that, I just exposed that she wasn't lying on him. And that's when it kicked in the third gear, and now I'm supposed to be a pedophile. And now me and him got beef.
Yeah.
Nigga, you was chasing that girl around like that.
I was literally there when all the shit was going on with Israel doctrine and shit like that. And you confronted him and all that came out. I don't know how this nigga gonna put you there with that. Like, nigga has a whole listening problem. That video, that video is already up on my channel where we went through that. If you go back to the live streams, and I think the edit is up. No, I think it's in the video section. If you go down to Israel doctrine, unseen soldier confronts Israel doctrine or something like that. All that is in there. There nowhere in there is where where unseen soldier was watching child porn. Like, that never came up.
Judah is a liar. He will lie. If you pay attention to him and you notice, he'll claim he don't watch your videos. Yep. But if you pay close attention, you'll see he'll use words you use. Just like now, he trying to steal your stilo of protecting kids. You hear him? I'm standing up for these babies. Next thing you know, he gonna be saying he an advocate.
Yeah, he's already into that. Yep.
He's a whole thief. I done caught this dude several times talking about he don't watch my videos, but using phrases I just said in the video.
Yeah.
This dude is a whole fraud. He's a whole thief.
Or talking about your video, but saying that he didn't watch it. Like, nigga, what?
Then on top of that, he used, if you notice, if he fall out with you, he'll do some shit. Oh, the Most High don't like you. Oh, God gonna kill you. Like, you on some David Koresh shit, and you got goofy motherfuckers over there believing that shit. Oh, the Most High gonna get you. Oh, you evil. Because I called you in a lie, I'm evil.
Right.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. That's a lame sucker ass dude. Then listen, let me show you. And then I hope he listening. I hope people who watch him listening. He went in on one of his biggest supporters, the chick named Accent Phoenix. Oh, we seen you over there with Lex and them, and they don't support the Most High, and they evil, and they doing it. What you doing over there? Like he always do. That's how it always start with him. Now look at him. He all over Lex nutsacks, playing Lex raps in the beginning of his videos, all in Lex chat.
Yeah.
But just a week ago, you went in on one of your supporters for being over in Lex chat.
Yeah.
See the hypocrisy with this dude. Straight lies. See, and again, he thinks he's safe over there in Japan. Because you notice ain't nothing you can do about me. I'm in Japan. You can't do nothing to me. That's the Most High protecting me. Yeah, keep on believing that. And you keep on sending these goofy ass niggas you got over here in the United States off. Davion.
Right. And
keep on sending this nigga off.
He didn't apologize either. You know what I'm saying? Davion said a lot of shit. He didn't apologize to anybody. He was right there co-signing the shit. Unseen Soldier had dropped
himself.
Yep. Unseen Soldier had dropped a video that we'll probably watch before we get out of here. There is the title and the link right there. And then there's also Unseen Soldier confronts Izzy like SANETER failed to do both of those videos. That's what I'm saying. Like, that just proves right there that Judah is a motherfucking liar, because he's distorting the truth to get his message across. And Judah, you don't run shit. Like, you're over there literally supporting Rob Rack. You said you were on the phone with him the other day for 45 minutes.
But he an advocate. But he's supporting these babies. But he propping Rob Rack up, who got up here and said some abominable shit.
Yeah. And he called out Rob Rack, but then he doubled back and started supporting him again. Remember? Yeah. It was like a week or maybe a few days, and he was right back in Rob Rack's chat before he went to jail.
But see, you got people who don't like SANETER and Nepal for whatever reason, and they blind themselves to the shit Judah do. But they don't see that it's all a game. A lot of these people in the conscious community, they play this game with SANETER. This is why SANETER thinks he's something greater than what he is. Because the majority of this conscious community, they'll play a game with SANETER. They'll bang on him to get his attention and then go hold his balls. They try to get on the platform.
Israel does that too. Israel was just up there. Israel was just up there when they were talking about Jay-Z.
Yeah,
that's what we were gonna talk about today. But then this whole shit had happened with Judah, and I was like, oh hell nah. But yeah, a lot of them do. And we don't want
Judah playing that game.
Yeah.
Look how many times he done left and came back. See, he's trying to paint it like he just left and it's over and no, Judah done fell out with them, left and came back so many times it don't make no sense.
Right.
So this ain't nothing new.
He'll
be back over there.
Yeah.
That's why he's hanging around Lex.
Right.
Lex is the bridge to SANETER, and that's why he's hanging around Lex. He don't want to get too far. Yeah, he gonna bang and talk shit and all that. But people heard him. The park can end it now. She got my number. She can call.
Wow. After everything that she did, far as putting out his phone call and all that, and I'm glad that she did, right? Because it showed child abuse, child neglect, all that, right? If that wasn't out, then we wouldn't have known about that. But again, still, he's saying that I neglect my daughter and all this and that, but we see where the abuse is really coming from, the abuse and neglect. They said they didn't have food. They couldn't afford her some $10 shoes. None of that is going on in my household.
And the reason, what gets me, and that people don't understand, like, you know, they say never argue with a fool because people from a distance don't know who's who.
Yep.
So people don't understand what I know. just like how you said, I heard Judah do a live attacking his own wife, saying all that. So I was glad Nepal had got it, because I'm up here saying, yeah, he did a live talking about this, that, whatever, but I can't find the live. So I know
Right.
people looking like, I don't know, Judah going in on his own wife. So I'm glad Nepal did it, because it validates what I said. I know this dude.
Yeah.
I seen him lie on people. I confronted him for lying on people. That's why we always stayed into it.
Yo,
I
that
would
was
not let him
perfect
get
as
away with
hell.
shit.
That was perfect timing, because you kept talking about it. And I know how it is too. When you bring something up and then you go to look for the receipt and you know you got it, but you didn't kept all these receipts. And so you're like trying to find it and shit. I totally understand. But it was perfect how her recordings basically stated everything that you were saying and more. So it was perfect.
And I'm not saying the person they were talking about in that is true, what they did, but it is a good thing to get the proof of this dude asking for a picture of a 9-year-old girl in her panties. Right when he come out with the lie on me, here come the receipt and the evidence that he's asking for a picture of a 9-year-old girl in her panties. This just show you how stupid this dude is.
Even though SANETER's daughter couldn't have been 9 at the time, because I don't know. Right. But the idea that when it was presented to him, like, you know, SANETER's daughter was walking around in her panties at 9 years old, even though she was older, but he wanted the picture of her at 9 years old walking around. And that's sick as hell too. Like, ain't none of that going on over here. I've known you for years, Unseen. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen you do nothing. You ain't never showed me nothing like that behind the scenes. So I don't believe that shit. And I know exactly where his lies are stemming from and why.
Like, I have no, if I was on some shit like that, I wouldn't even be on the internet. I done told you what I done seen in my family. So there's no need for me to even, all that shit is repulsive to me. And he know good and goddamn well.
Right.
There's no way in the world he would say that over in these United States.
Hell nah. And then you would be super crazy, because you would be over in a chat where we don't support pedophiles at all. So you would just be all playing in our face. Like, come on, bro.
And the only reason one of them cats who the one who helped push that, who repeated that lie, by the grace of God, he better thank his wife. The only reason why he ain't been dealt with. And I'm gonna just leave that there.
Right.
And I'm waiting, because I ain't heard that Mexican say shit. But if I hear that Mexican repeat that, he ain't gonna have that grace.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about.
So shit, and I don't have
they
to
be
lie.
over there weighing in. They be over there doubling down on everything that Judah says. It don't matter if he says the sky is purple. They'll be like, yup, it surely is, knowing that the sky is blue.
I'm in the baiting area heavy. And if he understand the baiting area, he know where I'm talking about. I don't have to, nigga. Y'all, that's why I said this before. I'm very cautious of who I offend or get into it with on the internet, because you don't never know who you talking to. You don't know what their history is, where they from, really, or nothing. So you got to be careful, because no matter how bad you think you are, there's always somebody that much badder.
Yeah.
So
and keep playing, Judah, because you're not even a fucking citizen of Japan. But he gonna take this and be like, see, Queen stoning them, and Unseen was bringing my name up again. We're responding to you. See, you thought you were gonna do that live with Suge. You thought you were gonna do the live with Angel and then come back 10 hours later, right? Because the live with Suge, that's a separate live. Then the live with Angel, that's a separate. I'm just letting them know. Then the live with Angel, that's a separate live. And then after the one with Angel, 10 hours from there, he came back and talked that shit that he was talking earlier. Like,
he's showing his hand.
Yeah.
He's showing his hand. His whole purpose for that shit with Suge and Angel was to get arrows off of him.
Yeah.
He think he playing the 48 laws of power and all this goofy shit he got in his K2 mind. Oh, if I get them, make peace with them, and they attack SANETER, I attack them, cool. Yeah, that's less arrows on me. That's all he doing. But I ain't the one to break their peace or whatever. If they got peace, they got peace. But I'm just showing them. I know this dude. He's gonna turn on them. I know it. I done watched him do it time and time and time again. And every time he would do it, I would say something about it, and me and him would get into it. It's certain cats. I done defended SANETER when I knew SANETER didn't do what Judas said he did. And me and him would get into it. And I'm into it with we into it perpetually.
Right.
And then but Judah say something crazy. I'm like, no, SANETER didn't do that. No, that's wrong. I seen I don't want to see nothing. He ain't do that. He a fuck nigga, but he ain't do that. So I'm not finna lie and hide nothing on nobody or whatever. So when I tell people this is who Judah is, he a chameleon. He will steal, he will lie, he will pretend like he don't know nothing, all this shit. And nobody see, that's why he got them young boys over there, because they don't call him out on nothing.
Right. And he need to look at people that was over there and walked away from him and why. There's in the portion that I had edited, I was kind of done with the edit from around November 17th and 18th and shit. He was stating like that he's the only, ain't no more Torah nights. He's the only Torah nights and all this and that. And it shows, he was talking about how a lot of people were leaving him and for years and all this and that. And you got to ask yourself why.
It's a lot of people have seen him lie, and they know, just like Moon Harvester unfortunately, she had to learn the hard way. And Nepal exposed Judah right in her face for talking about Moon Harvester behind her back on the phone to Nepal.
Right.
But she still kept going over there, and then Judah turned on her for the last time. But what that is a lot of people have left him because they seen the hypocrisy and seen him lying. And then on top of that, the ones that were still around him, he was mad at the fact, because he don't like the fact that they ain't attacking me and you.
Right.
He look at Davion and Jeremiah as his minions. Y'all, just like SANETER was trying to do unking them. Y'all ain't defending the platform. And Judah ran over there to do it, because that Judah saw his way in. It wasn't Judah feeling bad for SANETER or whatever. Judah saw his way back in. Oh, if I defend SANETER, if I flip on Queen and them and defend SANETER, he'll let me back over there. And that's what Judah is doing to Davion and Jeremiah. That's why he was getting mad. He was mad at Jeremiah because he thought Nepal liked Jeremiah, because he know Nepal like Latinos.
Right.
On top of that, Jeremiah and them wasn't attacking me. And that's what he wanted.
Yeah.
That's why he was going in on them.
He was feeling
y'all got to do what I say. Y'all my flunkies.
Yeah. But I was talking, his wife was talking. What she was saying in that video was really like, what? I'm just saying, if he want to continue this, keep talking, because I got something for your ass. I got some other shit, but I'm not finna drop it. I'm gonna play your little game and shit. I've already exposed hella receipts, and I'll keep using your words against you. That's why I looped all that shit, because all that shit that you were saying to SANETER, yeah, it should stick to SANETER, but it should also stick for you too, because you did those same things and you overlook your actions. That shit's crazy.
The exact same things. Yep. And at the end of the day, like, all this, and I'm a humble dude. Like, life has taught me to be humble. Life has shown me what's here today is gone tomorrow. All the cliches.
Right.
But for this dude to get up there and say somebody broke, and y'all bums and y'all broke, nigga, what? Nigga, listen.
We know who the one that's broke though. It's him. He can't afford to put food in the house. He got to ask for shirts. You know, they couldn't afford the shoes for their baby and shit, which is sad. It's not the baby's fault. I'm not bringing any children into anything. And that's another reason why he's mad. He wanted me to match his energy far as going at children. I'm not finna do that. You know what I mean? Like, period.
When he don't got nothing. See, and that's how you know when people, they really don't got nothing. They go to extreme and attack kids. They trying to trigger that anger out you to be evil and wicked just like them. That's what he is. That's exactly what he is. And he keep trying it until you do it. So that way he can say, see, because just like how he tried to flip it, the whole thing, she put my mama and my sister up. So no, nigga, you did her daughter first, which is worse. Because you attacked her daughter sexually, fool. You and that corny ass Davion. And I'm 2 seconds off. His wife ain't gonna give him that much grace, because every time I think about that, that make me think a certain different way about that cat. They already look weird. They already look like they up to something anyway. And hearing them tapes on Judah talking about his good-looking daughter, man, you can't listen, man.
That's wild.
Hey.
I remember that shit too. And he said it a couple of times. You know, my good-looking daughter, like, bro, you have 2 daughters. What are you talking about? And then if the other daughter was there to hear it, that's just totally fucked up. But also, why are you looking at one of your daughters like they're attractive?
And then you on K2, LSD, and cocaine.
Right. And smoking
you
the
hear
crack.
him, he be on the live streams nodding out and shit. People in the chat be trying to cover, oh, he must be on that green. And then, oh yeah, it's good green. It's good green. No, dude. Doing hard drugs like that, you ain't just gonna stop. Even the video you put up, Queen, it explained that LSD usage can cause brain damage.
Yep.
And mimic schizophrenia. Didn't he say his
psychiatrist
said,
Yep, he said that. He
definitely there torturing his family, torturing them kids. The Most High God done blessed him to be a man, a black man, to be able to be in the home with his kids and his wife. And that's how he repaid the Most High.
And he also
by abusing his family.
Yep. He also said that sometimes he accuses his wife of things that she didn't do. Same cases on YouTube with other people. You don't know me, Judah. You don't know on scene. You don't know anybody that you spoke about. Incognito, Leonard, CB420. Like, nigga, you're just talking shit out your ass.
That's why I confronted him about Leonard and them. When he got into it with Leonard and them, I asked him, I said, hey, what's up with Leonard and them? Oh, yeah, they be in the chat with people who get high and gay people. What chat? What are you talking about? No, they just be in the chat with some wicked motherfuckers. Like, you know, Leonard, he done said it himself. Leonard be everywhere.
Right.
Is Leonard doing all that stuff? Or is he just in somebody's chat? What's the problem?
Right.
Man, what you gonna be doing in the chat? Why would you be in the chat like that? Nigga, why do you be in chats like that?
But we already heard him say.
You all in SANETER's chat?
Right. We already heard him say that he has, you know, LGBT thoughts. We already know that he does drugs. We know that he's an alcoholic. So who cares? I smoke weed. That's it. And it's legal in my state. In my house, I can have 2 pounds. And if I'm out in traffic, I can have 2 ounces. Like, you're not doing nothing. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, right. It ain't. I'm not, even though I got a lot of reasons to just put Janet on blast, because I know a lot about her. It's not me attacking her, saying what she done got on many panels and said herself she's pansexual. Judah be chasing this chick. He used to chase her around. So it's funny to me how you have these gay thoughts yourself and you chasing around a woman that's pansexual, but you claim you got such a problem with the LGBT
Right.
community. Like that's weird to me. Like, and then I told y'all, Rob used to say stuff like how he would sleep with I, and how he would hit I from the back, and what if Judy, you walked in and me and so was running the train on I, all this shit. Judah wouldn't say nothing. I remember somebody said something lightly sexual to I, and Judah act crazy. But Rob could say anything he wants sexual about I. Have Judah and I sitting on the panel. Weird. Like I said, that was some weird old shit
Weird
I used to
shit.
see coming from them, man.
Right.
And that's why, in my opinion, when he found out Janet was a pansexual, he was on her the way he was. Because we learned from the phone calls that I was right out of Judah's own mouth. Then when the chicks playing their coochie for Judah on FaceTime, I's right there watching it. Getting it in with Judah. And Judah gonna try to lie. Oh, they try to say I and Abraham a sexual lesbian. No, they didn't. See, that's another thing he do. They didn't say that. They said exactly what you said out your mouth. When you watching these girls dig off in their shit, I is right there watching it with you. That's why y'all want a girl to come out there to Japan. Not to mention, remember on that, he's explaining how Amber had to teach I how to treat him, how to comfort him. See, when you listen to those tapes, it's like when I jumped on that panel and I talked to Judah, I'm the closest thing, and I'm not being blasphemous, I'm the closest thing to a prophet this dude has ever came across. I told him every time he was going to go left with these women, chasing these women who belong to somebody else, and it happened. I told him what was going to happen with Janet, and it happened. When he went in on I, did that live talking about she don't cook, ain't no food, she don't clean the house, he thinks she cheating, all this stuff, he might have to come back to the States and work at McDonald's. I told him he didn't have, I understand you probably don't have no friends out there, this, that, whatever, and he got mad at me for saying it, but I was right, because on those tapes, he said, I don't even have no friends out here. My son's my only friend. I'm the
Yeah,
closest
that
thing.
was sad.
Yeah, I'm the closest thing he done came to a prophet, period. I knew, listening to him, I knew what was going on out there. You out there with them Japanese people, you probably ain't around no niggas. Let's just be real. I is not a black woman.
Right.
So you not really, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I kind of peeped what he was going through. So all that other shit, nigga, you ain't no way in the world you would show up in no Chicago to do shit, nigga.
He know he
I'll be right
bluffing.
on
Like, just
35th on
stop.
the low end waiting for your ass.
On everything.
Prairie Shores, right in front of Jules, nigga. You ain't showing up for shit. You better hope somebody else don't show up is what you better hope.
It's
Fuck
bad
ass,
for
like,
him. It's bad for him. And he looked like a coward. He all the way in Japan
coward
talking all
ass
this
nigga.
shit. Talk about hitting. I ain't never hit a woman. I believe that you did, because why would you just threaten me over who's in my chat? And we already know that you throwing fans and breaking the floor, chipping the fucking floor and shit
He over there
in
beating the
Japan,
shit out
mad
of
at
I.
I. Hell yeah, he beating the shit out of her ass.
Beating the shit out of I.
That's sad too.
Them kids gonna be messed up just like him and his sister.
Not he said that I was black. I'm dead. What? He better not have ever did that. Because we got a picture of I. She's definitely not black. Let me show you a picture of I.
All that pedophile shit, man. Listen. And I'm just that vindictive. I'll wait. Either I'll get a plane ticket or I'll wait. I don't give a fuck if the nigga's 70 years old finally come back over here. If
Knock
I'm
his
still
walker
living,
over, nigga. Knock his whole walker over on his ass.
if I'm still living, nigga, shit. fuck that.
He too.
And then this nigga, the dumb shit he say, like, yeah, and you older than me. Nigga, what? Yeah, I found out you 5'6". All right, if I'm 5'6" and older than you, why don't you come over here and just, beat me up then? That's what you do.
I mean,
Like,
why
who the
is
fuck
he?
is you
He
getting
done,
this shit from?
he done threatened us all with guns and his hands and all type of shit. So, like, and why is he worrying about what your body structure is like anyway? If I want to fight somebody, I'm not finna be like, and you little as hell. Why you trying to minimize your opponent? Why
I
are you
ain't
even worried
never
about it?
seen somebody 5'6" wear size 13, 14 shoe. Like, this nigga is retarded.
Retarded as hell. That
You
would
gonna
look
get
crazy as hell.
hell
Somebody
yeah,
short
a
as hell with
whole
some boats.
fucking.
Damn.
I bet you they probably could swim good than a motherfucker though.
Hell yeah, feet be flapping and shit.
But yeah, man, this dude, I can't take this nigga serious. And I see what he doing with all that theatrics and saying something egregious to get people on his side. I see all that. I done seen it. I done seen people like him come and go. I done seen people lie all constantly. So he ain't doing nothing new. And the more he lie and tell those lies, the more he gets himself in trouble with God. So in actuality, all I got to do is keep doing what I'm doing. And the more he's being wicked, the more that stuff going. You don't go through life lying on people and it don't come back on you.
Right.
He should know that.
Dougie said that he admitted that he can't speak English, and CB420 said, but he teaches English there. How? And again, it came out that Judah teaches Japanese kids English for credits for his visa in Japan because he's not a citizen. So really him making these statements is really a bad look, because even if you like cuss somebody out in Japan on the internet, they can arrest you. You can go to jail for that and be fined. So it's just very strange,
There's truth to that. As far as, I knew a guy, I got a house down south. I knew a guy who had a contract with the military. He was from the Horn of Africa. He spoke French, Arabic, and English. And his visa, he was contracting to work at the military base teaching French. And he used to talk to me and say, that's the only reason, that was what was keeping him there in the United States, him teaching French. Because if it wasn't for that, he would have to leave. I was like, oh, okay. So there is truth to stuff like that. Like there are people who, they bilingual or whatever, and they go to another country to teach, they'll get a visa strictly off that.
Right. But there's also some other issues with him being one of these teachers. You have to have a certain degree, which I'm pretty sure Judah doesn't have.
Don't have at all.
We can look into that at another time. I have all those receipts as well. See, I'm just saying, like, the shit is weird. But it also got brought out that he does the bare minimum. So maybe once or twice a month, he'll go and teach. Because if you pay attention, right? I know we're in America and our time is different. But if you pay attention, he'll state what time it is over there. So sometimes he'll be like, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. Who in the fuck gets drunk and then goes to work to teach children? Like, I'm just confused. So,
hey, but it's a lot of stuff he I don't know, inadvertently told on himself. Like, it's not hard to know where he at. He's around.
Yeah, and then with that insurance card too, because that's another portion of the video that's not done yet. Because I just put it to the side. Like, honestly, since my last live stream, I didn't talk about him. But since the last time we talked about him, I already had that sitting there and shit. I didn't touch it. It's just sitting there. I ain't even done with it yet, right? And I was going to leave it alone. But then he came out and did this shit, and I was like, oh, okay, well, let me respond to this and keep this in the back. You know what I'm saying? Still, like, he a
And
janitor,
Queen,
period. He a janitor.
I had sent you something, and I was like, Queen, look at this. Because I was thinking to myself, like, man, I used to like sitting down looking at Queen's true crime stories, like, because, working all day, I'll put your shit on and just roll one after the
Right.
next one. That would get me through the day. I'd be like, damn, I'm glad I got cool with her and found this. So I was thinking in that mind frame, like, man, I know Queen, she get back into it. Let me look around and find some stories for her so she can break them down. And here come this bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm like,
And I
look at this
literally,
nigga.
I got playlists of shit, like shit to where it bothered me when I watched it. So we gonna come up and talk about it. I don't care how old it is. Yo, I got like 25 parole hearings of just predators getting exposed. I got all type of shit, right? And every time that I want to, then something cracks off. So it's gotta, I don't know. I'm a fine
But
time.
at the same
I'm gonna have
time,
to figure it out.
and I do mean this sincerely, and forgive me if I don't get it, everybody, people like Leonard, Incognito, Grim Reaper, everybody in the chat. I give everybody who support to be in the chat they shout outs to, because if it wasn't for them, people like us wouldn't, no, we would, but it just encourages us to do the right thing. When we see so many going the wrong way for whatever reason, fame or whatever, and we the ones really standing on principle and calling these cats out. So shout out to everybody in the chat who be rocking with us, who, can see the bullshit, who don't let up off these cats. Because and once you get quiet and let them go do what they'll be there, lied on everybody, have all kind of crazy shit going on. And
Right.
people like Judah and all them, the first thing they say, oh, you clout chasing. You clout chasing. That's their defense. Because you calling them out on some bullshit they doing.
Facts.
And
shout out to Chris in the chat.
Yeah,
he had made some statements about you and
Neo.
Unseen. Yeah, shout out to Neo as well. He's in the chat right now. He said he just woke up. So in the edit, towards the end part of the edit, he was, running his mouth. I know you probably don't care, but that's why I was in there and shit, just the contradictions and shit like that. So shout out to Chris. Go ahead.
Look where he say when he said about Chris and the thing. Yeah, and don't be surprised if you see Chris back over there debating or this, that, whatever. As if you can control where Chris go or anything. Like, he'll be mad because it ain't gonna be him. It can't be him. Like me personally, I ain't never had no problem with nobody going on SANETER's debating or none of that stuff. It's when you do shit like Judah do. Lie. Him and I ain't been saying too tough on Nepal, but they one in the same.
Yeah.
They one in the goddamn same. This is why they would listen to me and mark my words. Listen to what I say. Judah will never get Nepal out of his system. They're too much alike. They're always gonna be somehow in each other's orbit, fucking with each other. That's just who they are. Judah's in love with that damn girl. Like, a lot of y'all wasn't around in the beginning when she came to that platform and people saw this nigga going out like a clown. You gonna be my wife. I'ma marry you. She looking like, oh, Judah, you wanna come to Sedona? No, you gonna be my wife. When she went and got with SANETER, that nigga was heartbroken. That nigga was camming up, bags under his eyes.
Hold on. Leonard requested us to play this. Leonard said that this is what Judah does. Let's take a look. Hold on really quick. It's only 2 minutes and 1 second.
Please give me Coke. Do you have Coke? And ask them the price of Coke. Cola, cola, cola. But it was not cola, it was Coke. Remember Coke? And what's Coke? Cola. It's not Coke in Korean. Cola. Good. So Coke. Do you have Coke? And they said yes. Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock. I want a cock. Cock. It's cock. It was cock. It's cock actually, right? So cock is cola. Cola. Simple. Please give me cock. Give me cock. Simple, not cock. So maybe a few Korean people could understand if you just say cock, because we always call cock cola. Cola. I don't know why, but we call this cola. You guys love pops like Coke and Pepsi. So this is a tip. Coke is cola. Cola. All right? So please give me Coke. What's Coke? Cola. Coke. Cola. Coke. Cola. Coke. Cola. Coke is cola. Okay? Oh, please give me Coke. I want a Coke. Please give me Coke. And ask them the price of Coke. Coke. Remember Coke? Cola. Coke. Cola. Coke. Cola. Coke. Cola. It's not Coke in Korean. Cola.
I'm dead, yo. I'm dead. Y'all is
That's
hilarious.
my first time seeing the whole video.
Yeah, I saw the clip before.
Oh shit.
But I didn't see it in its totality like that. That is wild as hell. That is crazy. That
Yo,
is
that
really
teacher.
crazy. Oh my God.
And then look, what 50-year-old man dyes his hair red?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Bro, and he missed, like the last time he did it, he missed a portion in the front. So it was looking all weird and shit. Like, what the fuck? Bro, and it's a bad dye. It's definitely a box dye.
Larry Strawberry.
Man.
You 50 years old dyeing your hair red, man.
That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame.
He had it like dyed black on the sides and red at the top.
You know how them like them what is they on the quote unquote 9/11 motherfuckers, right? They dye their beards with camel piss, and that's the color that it gives. Yes, they dye their beards with camel piss, bro, like for real. And that's the color that it gives on his head. It's just all bad. Like, bro, stop.
God damn,
Stop
man.
it.
But yeah, man, this dude, like, really,
I'll get the link for you, CB420. Hold on. Go ahead, bro.
Really, sis, what we doing is fucking that dude up. He trying to pretend like it ain't, but it is. He can't get it off his mind. And that's what he get.
Mm-hmm.
Calling him out for his wickedness. Him, SANETER, all of them. Calling him out for their bullshit.
Facts.
And that's that. Like, you can get mad and you can try to lie, but when you lie on motherfuckers, just remember, that's going to come back on you. While you talk about the Most High and all that, and his whack-ass Bible breakdown, so much stuff, man, me and him used to get into it all the time over something. Anyway, yeah, so when you lie on people, just remember, it's going to come back on you. It's going to come back on you.
Yeah.
So,
and you can't stop people from responding. I need you to give a detailed apology because, like I said before, my daughter was doing one of her chores. She was cleaning the bathroom, and I was showing my man what Judah had said, and my daughter came out the bathroom. I didn't even know that she was in there, right? And she heard what he said. So that shit bothers my daughter. And like I said, you know what I mean? Because my daughter had kind of hinted that she wanted to address Judah, you know what I mean? And just let it know how it affected her. And I don't think that that's a bad idea, honestly. But, you know, the shit is crazy.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, man, like, you know, and
Because Judah got all these, whoever, right, on his channel thinking that my daughter's just like some 15-year-old prostitute. And my daughter's definitely not on that. Like, this shit is, bro. I'm so glad that I changed my ways, child.
I'm
Cause
telling you,
man, and then you talking about people's kids. My daughter has a father. She has stepfathers. You know what I'm saying? Shit, my youngest son's dad is like a father to my daughter. Look, whatever he does for my son, he does for my daughter. So why do you think that like that would be okay? Like, nigga, you're playing right now. You need to stop.
And that's the whole thing. Dude, you got daughters. How could you speak so freely and recklessly about somebody's underage daughter like that? And you got 2 underage daughters. And
shit's crazy. It's shit crazy.
Like I said, he was blessed to be a black man alleged black man in the home with his kids and a wife. And this is the thanks he gives.
Yeah.
Abusing them on the internet line, trying to pretend like he David Koresh or somebody. If I don't like you, the God don't like you, he gonna kill you. You gonna die. And all this crazy shit he doing.
People and shit.
Yeah. All this crazy shit he doing. You cursing people, but you can't. And then listen. See, it be so many things. And I remember when you were saying like when you be editing and it's like therapeutic to you. It's like the same with me. If you see my device, I got shit started here, shit started there, and all that. Now listen, check this out. This dude say the Most High talks to him. Yet we find through the damn phone calls that he's on all these goddamn drugs.
Right.
But the weird part about that is the LSD, and all that. Remember, MK Ultra. Those were the type of drugs that was using on them patients, them MK Ultra patients.
Yeah.
So this dude done messed himself up severely.
Especially if your mind is weak. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
you done messed
and then
yourself up severely.
You in Japan and they like to do MK Ultra shit over there on motherfuckers. Science and shit like that. Nigga better stop playing. Right. And you're smoking K2 that you got from some bitch. Like,
yeah, K2 from over there. Now imagine what they K2.
Right. That shit probably smell like, damn.
Nigga.
Cause K2 stank, but I could only imagine other places K2 like, god damn, nigga.
Man, listen, I don't know, but man, I'm just wondering, imagining if I and them kids could be away from that nigga for at least a whole week, would they run? Meaning, would they try to get out of town?
Right, for real. And remember, Leonard said, remember when he said that UFOs pulled up on him unseen? But also, he hinted that in another live too that I don't have finished yet, which is rare because normally if I sit down to finish a video, it's getting finished. I may do it in parts or whatever, but he said that chariots and UFOs, he said he was smoking some weed and chariots and UFOs came down. And so he got on the phone with I because she was in Canada or something. And then he called her and he was like, yo, chariots and stuff. And God just gave me, the Most High just gave me some scripture or whatever that only people in the Bible got. And then she was like, oh, wow. You know what I mean? Like, man, I feel bad for his wife because, bro.
She got to put up with all that.
Right.
Yeah. And then look, check it. Remember, he was saying, and I got the screenshot of the person who he say was in tour nights that can use their job work computer and pull anybody up. And he was implying this female was in law enforcement. I got her screenshot of her name. But check this out. Remember, he was threatening people like, yeah, and her father's a detective. Yeah, you try it if you want to. I father's a detective. Then we listened to the tapes. Come to find out, he be calling Judah nigga.
Yep. Facts. Facts. He said that he was like the FBI or the CIA over there or some shit. I was like, what?
But he calling you a nigga. And you said, I's mama don't like your kids because they black. Man,
I will CB4 when I'm done with this live. I'll check it out and shit like that. Shout out to CB4. But yeah, this shit is crazy. Yeah, I didn't even know that he threatened to call CPS on her.
Yeah, man, I'm not gonna repeat what he said about CB4 in a couple lives, but he sex played her. Went there with her and
see, and remember, and that reminds me of when he was talking all that shit sexually about my daughter, and then he was like, I'll fly you out here, Queen's Throne, and I'll fuck the shit out of you, and I'll have my wife hold your ass down. Right. Was it shit like that? Because I'm noticing a pattern now with this nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, CB4, forgive me, but I'm not even.
No, don't do that.
It was that bad. It was bad. I'm put like that. It was bad. I'm not even finna.
Well, I think any of it is bad, not comparing or whatever, but now I'm seeing because
really bad.
Yeah, because
I didn't threatening her with some
of Judah.
RP.
Yeah, rape. Okay, yeah.
No.
What?
What's the other RP?
I don't know.
Revenge.
Oh, revenge porn. Yeah. Wow.
He was doing all kind of shit. And he was saying he was gonna pass anyway. Yeah, so he did her wrong, man. He was doing a whole bunch of crazy shit.
That's crazy.
He was doing a whole bunch of crazy shit.
And then there's Amber and what she went through, not trying to bring up anybody's past shit or whatever, but now I'm seeing a correlation and stuff like that, because I didn't always watch Judah. Like sometimes I would drop in and then get distracted by kids or a job or whatever, you know what I mean?
Right.
And shit like that. But mainly I heard him talk about what I thought was Nepal. Now I'm like kind of looking like damn.
Listen, and this is the thing, and people, they have their lives, and I get it, because YouTube really to me ain't, I got work, I got family, I got shit to do.
Right.
So, but the one thing I would like to relay to people, like, I'm not gonna put nothing on nobody that don't belong on them. I've been seeing this dude do shit for a long time, and I know the people along with me who would step in and say something, and I know the people who wouldn't, who would let him rock out and do the shit he was doing. So when I bring up shit about this dude, it ain't nothing personal. It's just what he does. It's the shit he do, and it's the shit I've been telling him for a long time. You need to stop that bullshit, because that shit ain't cool what you doing to people, like, and to me, he ain't. Where has he benefited? Where has he gained? What growth can he show?
None.
Nothing. This dude ain't had a job since he been with most likely. He started having kids out of his own mouth in his 30s. And look what it's not like he was young. You guys were young. Y'all had kids. Y'all had kids young. Y'all learned the hard way. You had to come up. No, you was in your 30s and had started having kids and have them living amongst rats and roaches.
That's a damn shame.
Damn shame. He used this Japanese chick as a ticket out of a hellhole that he was living in. He didn't want to roll up his sleeves, man up, and work his way out of it. No, he gonna ride on her flat ass all the way to Japan, out of his situation, into another hell. And the reason why I said that to I is because I attacked me. And I told I was going to address her for that, and Davion's wife. Y'all ain't finna let it know. Y'all should have told them goofball ass niggas y'all married to, don't put me in it.
Right.
Especially I, because I defended her when this nigga was going ape shit on her on the internet. So I don't
That
want to hear
shit's
that. Oh, you
crazy.
attacking my wife. You shouldn't put your wife in it. And she should have known better than to jump in it.
That shit's
But
crazy
yeah,
as hell.
he used this Japanese chick thinking he was going to have her do all the work and he could just sit around and get high all day. So he took himself from one hell to another hell. He ain't grown up. I bet you he ain't never owned a car in his life. I can look at this nigga and tell.
Right.
You ain't never
And
owned a car. You ain't never had to all the responsibilities that make you a man shows on you. It shows in your attitude, how you move, your mannerism, your persona. He don't have none of that. He has the persona of a goddamn middle schooler.
Right. And Dougie
I don't got
said,
to do nothing. My Japanese wife take care of me.
look, he moves like a kept ass bitch. But Dougie said Japanese people take names very serious. A wife would not take on a husband's surname if his surname is dishonorable. And we heard about him, his dad, his mom, his sister, etc. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah.
And we only heard about it because Judah didn't know how to shut up. Playing with people's kids.
That's the key to over there, because a married couple can't have two different surnames.
Yep.
You have to have the same surname. So
he owned a few bikes though. And Bell, shout out to Bell. Not some bikes. He had a banana seat bike. You remember back in the day, the banana seat
right.
bike?
The long ass seat.
He wears it with his jelly shoes and shit.
But I'm serious, man. And you know, and it's not, I don't mean to go off on a tangent or something, but it's so many black men from these United States. Somewhere there's a generation, starting in Generation X, where a lot of us black men got fucked up and we didn't learn what it means to be a man. We didn't learn those responsibilities. So now you have a whole generation of them that got older, and they're in their older years, and they still don't have that understanding, that direction. So this is what you get. You get motherfuckers like Judah, who if I wasn't around, he would be fucked.
Look, CB420 said he insists that she has red hair, but her hair is brown, but he makes his hair red. And also that he had posted pictures of her that aren't her. And facts, because he posted distorted old shit of me and my kids too. So the shit is wild. Like, this nigga is weird. He has no information. He doesn't have no receipts for anything that he stated at any time in life. Like, he's trash, bro.
So, you know, like I said, man, when I look at people like Judah, I just get harder on my grind. Make sure I got something to leave behind when I check out. Because there's no way I done went through all I went through in life to get to where I'm at, to look at, I can't vibe with people like that. I don't relate. It don't compute. You sit around as a kitchen bitch kept by your Japanese wife. You nothing. No man.
They said if the man don't eat, he don't. I mean, if a man
the
don't
sweat
work,
of your
he don't
brow.
eat.
Yeah, you got to till the land by the sweat of your brow. And it's a lot of these Judas. It's a lot of them. I got two brothers like that. One of them, he was always a pimp player, whatever. So I understand what he do. But the other one is the same thing. I have to always get on him about shit. And I just don't understand that. Like, I can't do, I've been hustling ever since I was 7. 7 years old. I don't, I get pussy when there's nothing else to do. First of all, get on this
sex
hustle.
ain't everything.
You got family. You got shit to get done out the day. The most important thing in your life is gonna be time.
Right.
Because you don't get that back.
You definitely don't.
So I don't, all this, I'll joke around, laugh around, respond to goofy ass niggas like Judah here and there. But for the most part, I'm always trying to figure out how to get to the next level, how to do this, how to do that. Get around somebody to know this. Change your
Yeah.
circle for the better.
Because when he
Yeah,
was
I'm not,
saying that you go live on, or you drop a video on him every day, that is definitely a lie. Because
yeah, but
you've dropped like 2 videos this month or whatever. Like, you know, sometimes you don't drop 4 months, but you know what I'm saying? Like, he's just bluffing. He cannot take correction at all.
that's what I was gonna say. Anytime you putting, see, it's like we putting a mirror in his face, and he don't like that. He don't like that. Once you put that mirror up to that demon, the demon don't like what he see, then he have a fit. So I don't care less what he say. Till he motherfucking manifests himself over here, nigga, it is what it is.
Yeah. I feel
So,
you. I'm just
fuck
gonna
him.
keep responding when he does it. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna drop one. And when I get the chance, every time I get the chance, I ain't doing nothing else. I'm gonna drop one on him. Fuck him.
Yeah. I
'Cause
can't
he
wait to
always
play
be on some bullshit.
the latest one that you did, because I didn't see it until right about when I was gonna go live and shit. And I you know, started my computer, got on YouTube, it was right there. So I'm gonna play it after you done and shit like that, and then we gonna get up out of here. But yeah.
Did I address call to this another motherfucker? See, another motherfucker ain't did shit his whole fucking life. Got a face full of goddamn gray hairs, thinking he gonna go get a wife from Africa. How, motherfucker? How?
That Molly situation was wild.
How the fuck you gonna get a wife and you fucking?
Oh, did
man,
you hear that CPS queen left Izzy?
Yeah, I heard of that shit.
You know, she'll probably be back. They do this often, but you know, I think it's kind of funny though.
But you know, remember the lie he started up on me lately. You know, it didn't take me a split second to think of something that can crush his whole world if I was that type of person.
Right.
All would have to be done is like, oh, that's how you want to play? Well, I hope the Social Security people you getting that check from know you getting income from the little monetization you got on your channel. That will fuck his whole shit up.
Is he even monetized though?
Yeah, he's monetized.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He's monetized. He get, you know, fuck his whole shit up.
So you over there lying on people for YouTube coins? And we know that shit don't be hidden. YouTube don't even pay out like that. No more.
No.
So,
but yeah, Queen, for with this nigga, man, it is what it is. He gonna keep getting videos dropped on him, and that's gonna be that. Like, I ain't even begin to go through all that audio from that one shit and putting my touches on it, and then top of that, they say they got more audio.
Right.
Like, man.
Right.
And that's why he going so hard in the pain in Nepal. He trying to turn everybody as quick as he can before that other batch of audio come out.
If it even come out now, because she gonna be mad as hell.
Yeah.
But you know, then she just look weird. Like, girl, so you got damaging information, but you're not gonna put it out. Like, just like the only reason why they spoke on shit was because, you know, they just finally had enough of Judah and shit, because it was perfect timing for them. They wouldn't have spoke out if it wasn't. Yeah, I know they do. I know they do.
Because that shit SANETER played on JJ. Because remember on the one, he kept talking about the audio about Judah saying you supposed to get gay when you high. Yeah. But he never played it because he couldn't find it. But he found it and played it on JJ.
Wow.
I ain't even touched that one yet.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that. Somebody did send me that. Yep.
Oh, shit.
So it's crazy.
This dude.
It's crazy.
But yeah, Queen, you can go ahead and play if you want to play that video. I don't want to hold you too tough, man.
Okay.
It is what it is with this clown.
Well, I appreciate
Blessing to you and yours. I hope everything goes well. And I'm going to step on down and continue watching the show.
All right. Much
All
love,
right.
bro. I appreciate
All right.
you. All right. Shout out to Unseen Soldier in the building. So we're going to play this video. The link is right here, y'all. I know you watching it over here, but go give him a like over there and rewatch it again. Shit. After this or whatever. Check out the video. Subscribe to his channel if you haven't. He does great content. Let's check out this video. I'm watching it for the first time. Let's see what's up in here. Let's go.
We jumping straight into it tonight. Now, we got some motherfuckers out here running their mouth, lying and crying. And first on the docket is Carl Chicken Wing Albert. Carl, you disrespected now. Let me remind you what the box you opened.
They go Unseen there. You want to come in there and talk about it? You want to talk that bullshit you was talking on the phone? You want to say I was trying to stalk her? We can have a conversation here. Bitch ass nigga, cause your mama lame. Now.
Wow.
Bitch ass nigga, cause your mama lame. Now. Bitch ass nigga, cause your mama lame. Now
Always remember, old Carl Chicken Wing Albert, you disrespected my mama. So when I go in on that pterodactyl head bitch of a mama you got, don't cry, punk. Do not cry. But before we go any further, let's talk about your music career. See, you're a resourceful cockroach. After you had your stroke, you just jumped into music. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Baby, and I really wanna love you. I said,
baby.
And I really wanna love you. Little hand be swinging, you know, girl. Girl. That's how he wiped the sweat off his head. This next song is one of my favorites. Sometimes it gets sexy with it. Nigga, baby.
Not dog dick doctrine. I'm dead.
That's how he look on his debut album, like this.
Available now on Spotify and wherever music is streamed. Carl Chicken Wing Albert's debut album, Tears on My Little Hand, with such hits as I Wish I Could Clap For You, I Wipe My Own Ass.
Oh my God.
And I got 10 fingers, but only 5 is working.
Oh my God.
That's Carl Chicken Wing Albert's debut album, Tears on My Little Hand. Available for streaming now. Spotify and a streaming service near you.
Oh my God.
Hey, I bet he won't put that hand on camera. He won't put that little hand on camera.
That's exactly what it looked like. Man, shout out to Unseen Motherfucking Soldier.
Now listen here. Look, punk. I seen this shit happen between you and that goddamn rancid ass bitch you call your queen. Look at here, nigga. SANETER, I know the whole thing. SANETER done told your ass.
Not DJ Paul.
And get back into the Bible. Stop all this beef and stuff. And I'ma have you on my platform more often. Blah, blah, blah. Same shit he been saying to you clown ass, goofy ass niggas for years. But look here, man. I already know how it's gonna go. Remember, I know you, nigga. I know you. And that Molly shit, oh, it was devastating. But I could have pulled fuel on the fire and talked about what you was doing over that other girl. But see, I ain't go there with it. So, I don't know what you call yourself doing, but look here, nigga. You got a debt to pay. And I'm gonna make sure you pay it. So until then, and I decide to address your goofy ass again,
Go sit down in the corner, facing the wall, and
Rest that little hand.
Now, where do we begin with this other clown ass nigga? Judah Natsura, aka Tokyo Joe, aka Larry Strawberry, and a whole bunch of other AKAs. Well, let's start off right here.
I wish I can come over here. No, they can't hear you. I want y'all to hear this. Watch how Yahweh answers me. Watch.
Like, is the mic working? Okay.
Mic check. All right.
Yes.
The question is,
Yes.
when I'm going through like a spiritual thing,
Oh, this was the clip that I had edited. Yes.
or whatever, and I have questions,
Hmm.
and I start getting like grieved in the spirit,
Yes.
and I have a question for Yahweh. What happens?
Well, you talk to me, and then I listen, and I listen and listen and listen, and then I say something, and then you're like, yes, that's what I wanted to hear. That's the message from the Yahweh. And you're like, okay, I'm okay.
Yes. Now, to hear them tell it, Ichan is Judah's prophet. Judah gets vexed in his spirit, and he goes to Ichan, Isato, and she gives him the message from Yahweh, right? From the Most High. Now, if you believe that, then I know you're going to cop Carl Chicken Wing Albert's album. But see, the problem with that, amongst many other things, is this clown, Judah Nazareth, got on the phone with another man's wife that he was lusting after and let everybody know how he really feel about Ichan, his prophet. Yeah, we're going to go over that again. So let's listen to how he really feels. See, he gets on the internet and they say that. But behind closed doors in secret, while coveting someone else's woman and lusting after her, this is what he really says about his own wife, his prophet.
But I came in like, and I was like, acting like she's like so stressed out. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. You're not fucking stressed out. We're the ones fucking stressed out. We have no goddamn food. This fucking house sucks.
Pause
This
it.
little girl wants.
Pause it. You have children and you don't have food, and you trying to talk about somebody.
Oh,
you got children and you got to wait for a woman to come home. You home all day with the baby till 9 p.m. with no food. You're you trying to talk about calling CPS on other people. You trying to talk about people with pictures of refrigerators. You just admitted from your own mouth that you were home with the baby all day and you didn't feed that baby.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
No.
I'm not going to talk about this bitch anymore. This is making me hate her even more. And then she's just so fucking stupid. She just puts this fucking dumbass look on her face all the time. And it just makes me so fucking angry. She just gets this really fucking childish, stupid fucking look on her face. And just gets quiet and starts looking down. Where she's supposed to be fucking being an adult. I'm like, there you go with this fucking childish ass goofy look in her face. Like, that makes me even more angry. That's why I fucking left. And Poochie's fucking looking at her. And I'm like, see this fucking dumbass look at your mom? Every time she did your mom, see? I'm like, don't fucking ever grow up to be fucking stupid like your dumbass mom with this.
Now, this is the woman, the woman he's talking about is his wife. The one who in the first clip, he goes and gets messages from the Most High from. See, they get on the internet and talk all that jazz, but behind closed doors, he's talking about this woman, his wife, to other people. And he's downgrading and disrespecting his wife in front of his children. The ones he had the children with. The one he had the children with, his wife. But that ain't it. We got some more. Because I noticed, well,
maybe y'all have noticed that Chris Hansen. Oh yeah, Chris Hansen. See, he got caught. Judah Nazareth got caught.
Hold on, it's messing up really quick.
Trying to obtain child pornography. And he won't address it. He keeps trying to sidestep it and say, oh, SANETER and them is saying, I'm trying to get with his underage daughter. All that crazy, blah, 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 blah. No, that's not what they said. Let me refresh your memory, because I know you're watching, Judah. Let me refresh your memory on exactly what they accused you of.
That's Nepal y'all see in the green. Go ahead, Nepal.
Hold on, it's fucking up again. I hate that because then when like graphics move and shit, it gets stuck.
Okay, so now this, when it says last seen yesterday, that is just him, guys. That has nothing to do with this. You see the date? It says August 9th. This is when he said these things, okay? So
and let y'all know, we had all of this in the files. We been knew all of this, but we just kept it just so when we ready to get this nigga, because we know how he is, a flip-flopper, we gonna let it all out. Go ahead, Nepal.
Yeah, listen. And I said this, and he posted Africa in her panties when she was 9 years old. She accidentally ran across the screen when her dad, SANETER, was live and she was changing out of her uniform after school. This freaky creep says, can you screenshot that part? I'll block Africa's face out.
Wow.
And continue burying you know who, and I'm going to cover Mr. Randy's video. Now, why are you trying to go after somebody and call them a pedo, but you want to put up a child in their panties? A 9-year-old. Just block her face out.
He said he want to block her face out, but not the pant.
That's the accusation and the receipt they dropped on you, Judah Nazareth. And to this day, you have yet to explain that. Trying to obtain a picture of a 9-year-old girl in her panties is child pornography. You tried to have Nepal send that to your phone. That's child pornography. What makes this so surreal is this dude came up with a lie on me, pulled a lie out of thin air and said, I sent someone child porn. He just recently came up with another lie and said, I got caught watching child porn. 2 days later, after he made that lie up, he and Davion, they made that lie up. 2 days later, this receipt was dropped on him. Now you tell me y'all ain't real. You tell me the creator ain't real. You tell me God ain't real. See? He lied on me, but the truth came out on him. But we're not finished yet. We got a little more for you. Check this out.
Yeah.
I was just fucking destroyed.
God damn.
Your dad was calling me niggers and shit. It was.
Damn.
Your dad was calling me niggers and shit. It was.
Damn.
Your dad was calling me niggers and shit. It was.
Damn.
Your dad was calling me niggers and shit. It was in my dad's town where I met I.
Yeah.
And niggas were still effing her, and they would just put saran wrap over her Gucci and beat her out and shit. It was crazy.
So SANETER, you get. I wasn't gonna play that part because I have still some love for I.
Oh, man, I ain't trying to hear none of that. This nigga's a fucking creep. Look at this shit.
So I thought she was a virgin when you met her.
Right, but this nigga knew I was out there.
He might have been lying on her though. He might have been lying
nigga
on her.
know that I was hitting everything that moved, and this nigga, man, listen, y'all.
Niggers and shit. It was.
Damn.
In my dad's town where I met I.
Yeah.
And niggas were still effing her, and they would just put saran wrap over her Gucci and beat her out and shit. It was crazy.
No, he did not. What the fuck? In the town where he met I, niggas was still eating out, putting some Saran wrap over there because they didn't trust her. They knew she was giving that cooter up to everybody, nigga. And you went on and wiped that shit. Like, what the fuck?
I'm dead.
Hell yeah!
You know how much pussy you're gonna get, my man?
Word! All types of pussy.
Yeah, you love that pussy, don't you?
Black pussy, white pussy, Asian pussy.
All them flavors,
All
Chuck.
them different flavors, brother. I like them all. I like them
Chuck,
all.
we'll get some women to dome you up real nice.
That's right.
In my dad's town where I met I, and niggas were still effing her, and they would just put saran wrap over her
God.
and beat her up. Shit, it was crazy.
Oh my God, unseen soldier. I am dead, bro.
In my dad's town where I met I, and niggas were still effing her, and they would just put saran wrap over her Gucci and beat her out. Shit, it was crazy. In my dad's town where I met I, and niggas were still effing her, and they would just put saran wrap over her Gucci and beat her out. Shit, it was crazy. In my dad's town where I met I, and niggas were still effing her, and they would
Did he do it?
Diddy did do it.
beat her out. Shit, it was crazy. In my dad's town where I met I, and niggas were still effing her, and they would just put saran wrap over her Gucci and
Oh my God.
Nigga, don't you ever in your weak ass existence. Yeah, damn. But that's your profit. That's your profit.
Now, punk nigga, I told you not to bring your wife into it, but you had to bring your wife into it and speak on my name. And then look, we find out you on the phone trying to get another man's wife, talking about your wife's coochie to that woman. Look at you, you lame ass clown. And I, Sato, listen, you jumped your ass in this at the behest of your stupid ass husband. So you get what you get. But you weren't the only wife that jumped in this. We're going to get to the next one on another one. But yeah, here you are disrespecting your prophet. On the phone trying to get another man's wife, dissing your own wife. You clown ass, trying to obtain child pornography ass, loser ass, drug infested ass, broke ass, bum ass, weak ass, lying ass, punk.
He just went off on Judah ass. That shit was hilarious as hell. Y'all, it has definitely been fun. I appreciated y'all today. Shout out to Suge. I know Suge is a busy man. I know he gonna text me tomorrow like, my bad, I had to handle something. I believe his device had died or whatever. But also shout out to Unseen Soldier as well. Shout out to him. That edit was fire. Y'all make sure y'all go over there and support that brother. He definitely needs more subs, more likes, more shares, and everything. If you want to rewatch it because you don't got the link, I did share it to my community wall while we were live. So make sure you go and check it out. I definitely will be rewatching it because that saran wrap part is hilarious. But y'all already know the drill, right? I kind of retreat until motherfuckers get to slinging mud again and shit like that. Judah, don't give me no cockamamie ass, fake ass apology. I should let my daughter, since she wants to respond to you, I should let her because it has affected her. She feels some type of way about, you know, the shit and shit like that. And I feel her, right? And it's just sad that it would take for a 15-year-old that you lied on for no reason to address you and your lies because you can't come out and produce any of what you said. And we know that because none of that is true, right? But if you bring up my name in a non-favorable way, I'm going to respond, period. If you don't want this to continue, then leave my fucking name out your mouth. Leave Unseen Soldier alone. Stop worrying about who's in my chat. Leave Incognito alone, everybody else, anybody that's in my chat that you don't like, Leonard, CB420, anybody, leave them the fuck alone. Worry about your content, worry about what's going on your page, because I can easily make you content and definitely put you in an edit. I was, in my opinion, respectful for this one. I didn't change no pictures concerning Judah. I definitely could. You know, I was on the fence about it. But in my opinion, you just need to come out and apologize for what you said about my daughter, and that'll get me off your heels. We would never be cool again. But you could do that. You could be a man, since you talked all this shit about what apologies look like. You definitely didn't show what apologies look like. But if you want to show that you're sincere, apologize to my daughter and also me for lying on me and my daughter. You definitely went over and above and beyond. Those lies came from only you, and it was just disgusting in my opinion. But shout out to, yeah, that's crazy, Saran Wrap, but he called me a hoe. Like, child, stop. Please stop. Please stop. You know, he worrying about everything but what he should be worrying about, which is his family and shit like that. You would have never had your family up on the Summer Jam screen if it wasn't for your actions and involving my child. Again, I'll blank out over mine, period. So I'm going to need you to, you know, and stop with the threats too. You sat up here and said that you would put your hands on me, this, that, and the fifth. First of all, I'm not scared of you. Again, I have 4 real life boa constrictors. My biggest boa constrictor is almost 9 feet long. She's a fucking beast, like, for real. So I'm definitely not, I don't scare easy, you know what I mean? I grew up around all boys, males and shit like that, you know, my sisters and shit. But like, I got brothers and shit, cousins, this, that, and the fifth. Okay, period. Don't play with me. I don't scare easy, but I will match your energy in a different way, especially if you get to talking about kids. I'm going to just redirect my energy. It would be a shame if Portia got dragged again or your mom got dragged again. I don't want to do it, but keep playing. Keep talking about how you're going to swap my house. You're going to call CPS and all that. Like, it's weird. And then the fact that you got to wait on Judah Naz to do something is some clown ass. I mean, not Judah Naz, Rob Rack is some weird ass shit. Everybody knows that Rob Rack should be in jail for what he said, where he is. He's in jail, right? And I don't feel bad, and nobody's going to make me feel bad. Pieces of shit like him do not belong on the internet. But remember this, royal family. They're always saying that Queen Stone really don't care about kids. Well, clearly I do, because Rob Rack threatened a child in that video, and that wasn't even my child. And I still reported it. I still did what was right. So clearly, I don't give a fuck. I'm for the kids. I stand with the kids. And I would really like, besides, you know, SANETER doing his little shit, right? Because I'll never really get off of them. But I would like to kind of feel comfortable going back to my content of what I normally talk about. Of course, we'll always have this type of thing going on where we're responding and shit or shedding light on shit that's going on, like maybe on the HOK or whatever. And like I said, if clips go on your channel, Judah, whether you apologize or not, I'm still going to hone in on them, because those are receipts that are needed in the community. So don't get offended, but you apologize to my daughter. Be descriptive about what you apologized for, because I'm definitely going to let her listen. And I won't, you know, go back and forth with you. But you won't, because your pride is way bigger than you will ever be. So with that said, you know, I don't expect too much out of you. But shout out to everybody that dropped down in the chat, that hit the like button. I got 1 dislike. I'm pretty sure it was Judah or maybe Napah. But and also those that donated as well and things like that. You guys know the drill. I'll be back in a couple of days and shit. I already got an edit that's half done if Judah come back on the bullshit. But I really want to sit down and edit this video on SANETER and them. They recently sat down and talked about the situation with Jay-Z being exposed for rape. of a 13-year-old. Allegedly, him and Diddy had raped a 13-year-old. I'm saying allegedly because, you know, the facts haven't all come out yet, but I believe it. And, you know, they had a whole panel over there. Napah was over there. SANETER was over there making statements. So I already edited a portion of that because he got to talking shit about Tasha K. So we'll have a portion of that will be Tasha K interviewing Jay-Z's alleged son. I believe it, right? He looks like Jay-Z. But I do gotta still edit the live of the Jay-Z live on SANETER shit. Where Napah was basically, you know, coming to Diddy's aid as well as Jay-Z's aid and saying that they're not like that. That type of thing. I'm paraphrasing because I can't remember all of what was said, but I got that live. It's just sitting to the side waiting. I just gotta piece it together. So based on what happens, that will kind of calculate it. What happens or whatever mind frame I'm in. I mean, even if he do come out talking shit, I might just get that live out the way because I don't want it long and drawn out. Because I was actually, when that live came out of SANETER and them talking about Jay-Z, I actually was investigating the whole thing with Jay-Z, right? And looking at all of the aspects and what the accusations are and things like that. And then bam, that live stream came out. So I already kind of got a playlist of a couple of clips that I wanted to play. And, you know, I'll kind of base it around that. You know, I got about 3 clips. I was going to continue making a playlist. Maybe I do make a separate live stream about it or whatever, but I also want to get to these parole hearings. But it just like, I hope y'all feel me for those that like my true crime content. I just kind of feel like sometimes, like, you know, if we let them slide, if nobody's calling them on their bullshit, then they're just gonna, you know, continue to muck things up. And that's not what's up. So anyway, shout out to y'all. We've been here for 5 hours and 4 minutes. I'm finna take my ass to sleep. Shit, well, give me something to eat because I'm hungry now. Shit. And then take my ass to sleep, chill and shit like that, and enjoy tomorrow with my children. We're going to listen to Moneybagg Yo, None Like Me again on the way out. Much love. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the likes and all of that. I appreciate you guys. And shout out to the new subscribers. I see you guys too. Much love, y'all. Bye-bye.